Hey guys, what's the big news? Goblin Colonel Major Heavy, what did he say? Goblin Colonel Major Soldier, is it just me or does he only know one word? Goblin Colonel Major Medic, I believe he's trying to say he's been promoted by... Hey guys, what's the big news? Goblin Colonel Major Heavy, what did he say? Goblin Colonel Major Soldier, is it just me or does he only know one word? Goblin Colonel Major Medic, I believe he's trying to say he's been promoted to carry you out of here once this week. Hey guys, what's the big news? Goblin Colonel Major Heavy, what did he say? Goblin Colonel Major Soldier, is it just me or does he only know one word? Goblin Colonel Major Medic, I believe he's trying to say he's been promoted to carry you out of here once this week.
Aye, lad, can't you just keep your mouth shut for once?
Gremlin guy do it then carry spine last time. I do not want to do it again.
Now, boys, let's be civil. It's not Spy's fault he has a physical reaction to that freeze.
I agree it would be best if we all just avoided saying it.
Yeah, it's not like we all know how dice we are. No need to constantly remind us.
No, Goblin here.
Well, I happen to enjoy living with such a diverse group of individuals. It's quite thrilling, really.
I understand, my friends. I will refrain from saying that phrase from now on. It's not worth causing you all any trouble.
Hey guys, have you heard about the new battle going on between Dino Sakura and Dino Shokura?
Of course I have. It's all anyone's been talking about. I'm ready to take them both down with my trusty rocket launcher.
I'll crush them both with my fists like little dogs.
You better watch out. Those dinosaurs are pretty tough. We might need some backup.
Don't worry. I have my healing staff ready to go and keep you all off.
I'll be providing cover from up high. Those dinosaurs will know what it's him.
Leave the dirty work to me. I'll take them out when they least expect it.
Don't forget about me. I'll be there too, helping out with my ingenuity and expertise.
Alright, let's go. Team will shot those dinosaurs who's boss. Hey guys, have you seen those radio comics about Goblin?
Ross, why would in honor that disgusting little creature with such heart?
Engineer, do you know about this?
Yeah, show me some of them. Interesting.
Interesting what? Vomit-inducing.
I don't know, engineer, even tolerance that horrid creature.
Perhaps there is a side to Goblinir that we are unaware of.
He may be gross, but he's still one of us. And I don't judge people based on their appearance.
Yeah, buddy, you about Goblin?
Disgusting. Utterly disgusting.
Come on now, he's just a character in some fan-made comics. Let's not make a big deal out of it.
Me neither.
Great.
Same here.
Let's just steer clear of this topic and focus on our mission.
Hey Spy, what's with the beast?
Be company, Kenny. Company. They're probably after his own coat, you sense?
Maybe they are trying to recruit you for their Crane Bees army.
Aw, shucks. Let me get my beekeeping gear and we'll smoke him out, partner.
I can provide medical treatment for bee stings.
I wouldn't want to be swarmed by those little beggars.
Be company, company.
Well, looks like the notorious spy finally got a taste of something sweeter than his betrayals.
No man left behind. Let's bug out and save our French friend.
Let's bust to the rescue. Painting and groaning guys help. My balls got stuck in the spawn room door.
Sarcastically, oh no, what a tragedy. The mighty scout brought down by a lowly door.
Come, let me help you, little scout.
Frustrated. This is the 5th time this month. I told y'all to stop messing with the spawn room door.
Smirking looks like we have a case of door-to-door service. Hey!
Chucklin', I can't believe I'm seeing this.
Smirking. It seems you've gotten yourself into quite the predicament, Scout.
Defending Goblin Ear. Leave him alone, y'all. Goblin Ear may be disgusting, but he's the one who always fixes the door after you lot mess it up.
Goblin, finally, someone appreciates my talents.
Shouting, less talking, more prying Scout's balls out of that door.
You and I, team that makes the dream work. Lads!
What, are you serious?
That must have been a disturbing sight! That sounds like quite the battle, soldier!
Goodness gracious. What did you do?
I did what a brave soldier will do. I fought them off with my bare hands and emerged victorious.
How did you manage that?
Well, turns out those snake men were actually a group of gobliniers, and once they saw my glorious mustache, they were too scared to take me on.
Musts. You don't even have a mustache.
Soldier, that is just a smudge of dirt. Defensively, it's a must.
Yo, what's with the goblin here? Can't shut up about some singing heads in the toilet.
Sounds like he's been sniffing too much Toxic West.
Perhaps we should check it out. Seeing heads could be interesting fun.
Leave him be, boys. Goblin Ear's been going on about those singing heads for months now. Just let him be.
But what if he's onto something singing heads in the Toxic Waste disposal room? It's worth investigating.
I ain't going into the sewer for some freaky singing heads. No, thank you.
I must agree with the sniper. It is a waste of time to entertain the ravings of a sewer-dwelling goblin.
Well, you check it out. And if there are indeed singing heads in the toilet, Goblin Ear will be the first to know.
Hey, did you hear Goblin? You got nominated for the worst character or...
Chuckles, about time someone recognized his awfulness.
Goblin makes me lose appetite for sandwich.
Now hold on, maybe a bit rough around the edges, but he's still part of the team.
Sarcastically, oh yes, we couldn't function without our beloved adoring version of engineer.
I wouldn't be surprised if he won the award.
Mole knew it would be a travesty if he doesn't.
Defending Goblin here, yo, are just jealous cause he's got better sewer cleaning skills than any of you.
Yeah, well, he's still nasty.
Disgusting creature deserves to be flushed down the toilet.
Overhearing it now. That's just rude.
Chuckles, it's anonymous then. Hey Gus, where did all my sandwiches go?
I saw Soldier going into the sewers earlier. Maybe he took them for a prank?
Aye, and you raised our food with your findings.
Fine, maybe I did switch out a few of his sandwiches, but it was for the greater good.
What did you replace them with?
Moldy rotten sandwiches I found in the sewer, delicious, right? You don't realize those could make him sick. Nonsense, they're a delicacy in other cultures.
Hold on now! Where's Goblin here in all this? He's the resident expert of the sewers.
That's right. Saw a soldier rummaging through my stash of moldy sandwiches. I was saving those for a special occasion.
And what occasion would that be?
Well, it seems Soldier's prank backfired. But let's not dwell on it, shall we? We still have a sewer to clear out.
Decidedly, Ball.
Skeptically, what about it, boy?
Orphan, looks like the wee lad's got a limited vocabulary.
Shake's head, maybe concussion from all that running and jumping.
Proudly, well, at least he says it with passion.
Sarcastically, that is very inspiring.
Muttering. I'd rather he'd go back to trash talking.
Smirking. It appears our little scout has become even simpler.
Grin. Ah, the joy of being a simple-minded creature. I relate to you, you scout.
I know you stay out of this, Goblin here.
Offended how? I'm just trying to offer my sympathy.
Puzzled, is he trying to tell us something with that one word?
Organ, who knows? But I'm pretty sure he's not going to stop saying it anytime soon.
Man, I can't believe I never knew my dad. It's like I'm just an orphan or something.
Orphan? Who called that a problem? I was raised by wolves.
Aye, and I was raised by the Perkins. Aye!
I was raised by strong Russian mother. She very good cook.
Well, I was raised by my pa. May he rest in peace. Can't say I know how you feel, son.
Perhaps it is for the best. Fathers often bring nothing but disappointment and regret.
Yeah, my old man was never a hand. Always off hunting something. But hey, at least it taught me how to shoot.
Fathers can be overrated. I never knew mine either, but I turned out just fine.
Who needs a father? I got my trusty wrench and my lovely sewers to keep me company.
That's easy for you guys to say. You at least have some kind of father figure in your life. I got no one.
Quit your moping, boy. You're a man now. You don't need a father to hold your hand.
Aye, you get some father.
Just come to us, we'll set you straight. Hey, soldier, what's up?
I'm currently suffering from testicular torsion. It's a battle injury. No need, I can tough it out like a true soldier.
Testicle torsion, you need to take care of that right away, comrade.
I agree with Heavy. You don't want to risk losing your manhood.
Let me take a look at it, soldier.
No, I will not be subjected to your healing hands.
That sounds painful, mate.
I suggest seeking medical attention, soldier.
Goblin Ear, what's your opinion on this?
Oh, I've sewers down in the sewers. Just a little twist. No big deal.
Hey, Nunu, what's your favorite song?
Well, let me tell ya, it's a Meet the Engineer trailer, but with a twist.
This should be interesting.
Sings. Uber, you're a fine engineer. Would it get big on your ear?
Well, that's certainly something.
I'd like listening to a foreigner.
Engineer, where do you tolerate that goblin here?
He may be a gross, trusty. So are Dolan Goblin, but we engineers stick together.
My name.
We were just discussing your unique qualities.
All right. But this time with the demo man's singing voice. Sings. I'm Jean-Claude Goblin. I'm kin of the sewers and got the stupidest ear do. You should see.
Breathless did I just see what I think I saw it.
Disgusted, I feel like vomiting.
Call me. Now, let's not judge. They're both consenting adults.
Curious, this could be a breakthrough in interspecies relationships.
Sarcastically, yeah. And I'll bet spies enjoying every minute of it.
Embarrassed. Can we keep this between us?
Slyly, what can I say? The ladies with a bit of goblin charm.
Size. I can't believe I have to work alongside you two.
Threateningly, if anyone spreads a word of this, you'll find yourself with a cigarette in your eye.
Stunned well, I'll be damned.
Sirs, we should respect their private comrades. It is their personal business.
Smirking maybe I can offer some tips from my extensive knowledge of human Goblin anatomy. Did anyone hear about the soldier killing the spy?
Chuckles, that's nothing new.
Oh, come on, lad. Give the spy some credit for putting up a fight.
He couldn't handle the might of my American glory.
Yeah, whatever. Can we just move on to the next mission now?
Now, let's give the soldier his moment of triumph.
Thank you, engineer. Finally, someone understands.
But seriously, how did you manage to kill the spy with your rocket launcher?
Proudly, I used my trusty shovel, just like a true soldier.
Chuckles. I always said shovels were the most underrated weapon in our arsenal.
Size, oh Goblin here. Can't you see we're trying to have a serious conversation here?
Muttering, very funny, Goblinier. Just wait until my revenge.
Sarcastically, please, we all know the spider does accept you can.
Grumbles, I hate that soldier.
Hey guys, have you seen Goblin and his new best friend?
What is it? Some kind of mutated beast from the depths of hell?
Is that what he's been spending all this time with instead of helping us on the battlefield?
Friends, that thing looks like it belongs in a lab for experiments.
Maybe it's his secret weapon. The enemy would definitely run away if they saw that thing.
Oh, we could use it as a distraction while we take them out.
Hey, don't talk about my best friend like that.
Easy, Goblin here. They were just joking.
Mumbo and I'll show them my naked mole rat will prove to be the most useful companion on the battlefield.
Well, at least it's not another one of his crazy inventions.
Stumbles upon engineer.
What looks like someone's been hitting the whiskey a bit too hard.
Con, should we call medic?
And just what seems to be the problem.
Oh man, even medic's doing it.
Starts dancing.
Chuckles, this is getting out of hand.
Size, I suppose it's better than his usual gibberish.
Yeah, Bertie.
Hey, what's going on here?
That is not acceptable behavior. Vice valuable member of team.
Easy now, fellas. Let's not get too riled up.
I am disgusted. Green can carry harmful bacteria.
Lighten up, mates. It's just a bit of fun.
Sarcastically. Oh, how delightful. I always wanted to smell like a public restroom.
Defendant sniper. Now, spy. It's just a silly prank. Don't take it so seriously.
Excitedly. I've got some spare parts we can use to construct a makeshift shell for you, spy.
Laughing Goblin here, you weirdo.
I demand a court-martial for Sniper's disgraceful actions.
Snapper, bless a friend from Byzantics in the photo. They do not befit a member of this team.
Fine. No more pranks, but you'll have to admit.
Hey guys, have you seen Sawyer?
No, he's missing.
Oh, his poor blood just starts screaming at crowds again. Man, I saw him earlier. He was acting strange.
He was talking about being a famous YouTuber or something.
They're that Swedish god who plays video games.
Oh no, he must have hit his head again. We need to find him.
I'll go check the infirmary. I'll check the booth cabinet.
I look around the base.
And I'll just stay here and play some Minecraft. You guys don't have to find him.
Shut up, Goblin Ear. He's probably in danger.
Fine. I'll keep an eye for him too. Just because I'm such a nice guy.
Hey guys, have you heard what that disgusting goblin here has been up?
Oh yes, that crusty goblin creature. What nonsense is he spewing now?
What do you mean? Throw!
Like you predicted the outcome of our last battle before it even happened.
Believe it or not, that filthy creature has some sort of foresight.
It's quite astonishing, really, how does we come up with these riddles.
Let's not give that creature too much credit. He's still just a disgusting sewer dweller.
Indeed. But we can't ignore the fact that his riddles always come true.
Emerges from the sewer you talking about me, mates.
Of course we are, Goblin Ear. It's hard to ignore your bizarre riddles.
Grims are, but you must admit, they always turn out to be true.
You may be right, soldier, but it's always better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, I don't want some bros goblin knowing our free move. What's got you, spook? Soldier!
Horrified you have a son who is a goblin. I can't even look at him.
Sarcastically, because you're so attractive yourself, soldier.
Confused is this normal family.
Rowley may not be pretty, but he's smart and resourceful.
What? I've seen worse mutations in the lab.
Sickles, I bet he's a hit with the ladies.
A smacking, but does he have a good aim with his gadgets?
Shuddering, I can't take it. I need to cleanse my eyes with fire.
Whispering Daddy, hate him.
Terrified, I'm just going to go anywhere but here.
I talk about being scared of heights. Am I right?
Laughing a bucket? Seriously, what are you gonna do? Seduce it?
What goes I? Oh, there to catch your vomit after night of heavy drinking.
Intrigue of that kind of seduction are you planning, soldier?
Smirk Spa, just some good old-fashioned whispering sweet nothings into its spout.
Sarcastically, you know, I think Goblin would appreciate the attention more than that bucket.
Disgusted, don't mention that revolting creature in front of me.
Smirks, I think Soldier secretly is a crush on Goblin.
Furious, that's ridiculous. My only love is for my buckets.
Laughing more. I guess there's nothing wrong with having a little crush on an inanimate object.
Walking in, gentlemen. Let us not judge soldiers and conventional preferences. After all, love knows no limits.
What is the meaning of this, Chaz? Why is everyone running around like headless chickens?
Oh, I bet it's those darn rogues back for revenge!
Nah, they ain't the robots. I reckon it's something else.
This is not good. We must straight us quickly.
I can't see anything with all this commotion. What's going on?
In a dramatic whisper, I fear we are being hunted by a new enemy.
Calculating with a probability of 75.3. The source of panic is due to the entity behind that wall.
Guys, there's this hot spinner behind the wall and it's about to come out.
Planet the Spitter, I refuse to surrender to arachnid terror.
What goes? Soldiers afraid of spiders!
Promise must stay calm and devise a plan.
Comprehend I. Yes. I can craft a device using advanced mathematical equations and spare parts.
Excitedly, science, let's get to work then.
Nervously.
Bob.
What's this? Can't you say anything else, maggot?
Maybe he needs to eat more sandwich.
Don't mind him, fellas. He's just going through a phase.
Perhaps a good determination is needed. Come here, Scout. Bob. I see. This calls for further testing.
Maybe he hit it playing dodgeball too many times.
Or perhaps it's a clever ruse to distract us.
I relate. I often say grease repeatedly until I'm satisfied.
That's because you're a greasy, nasty little critter.
Bob.
You disgust me, Goblin here.
Can we just focus on how to fix Todd's problem?
Aye, perhaps he can upgrade his vocal cords or something.
Yo, just leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Hey, is that a dead rat in a heavy sandwich?
We are disgusted like, what is this, Goblin? Did you add this to my sandwich?
Brownies! I did! Isn't it delightful?
Chuckling, Goblin Ear, you know I appreciate the things you bring from the sewer, but maybe next time just stick to wrenches and spare parts.
Sniffing the sandwich? This is beyond unhygienic. I forced to you anyone who's eating that.
We spent a spy. Looks like we have another reason of not eating anything from Goblin Ear's chef's skills.
A smacking, indeed, mon ami. We'll stick to our own culinary tastes.
Defending himself, at least I added some flavor to the heavy's boring old sandwich.
Your fasticario, you're so delicious. Now let's toss me while I don't vomit.
What the heck happened there?
I don't know, I just spontaneously combusted.
How did you spontaneously combust, tiny baby man?
I have no idea, it just happened out of nowhere.
Maybe Goblin Ear had something to do with it. He's always tinkering with explosive devices.
I resent that! I may live in the sewers, but I'm not that incompetent.
Perhaps I should examine you, Scout. This could be a rare medical anomaly.
It's probably just another one of Scout's dumb stunts gone wrong.
Maybe we should focus on preventing this from happening again, rather than pointing fingers.
Three, let's find a solution before someone else spontaneously combusts.
You guys are taking this way too lightly, I almost died.
Oh, shut it! Soldier, let's just make sure this doesn't happen again!
I second that. No more spontaneous combustion on my watch.
Paul?
What's with the kid and his obsession with balls?
Perhaps he only knows one word. Bull.
And sometimes simplicity can be refreshing.
Whatever it is, I'm sure he continued to annoy us with it.
Perhaps we should teach him some new vocabulary.
Paul?
Excuse me, gentlemen. I couldn't help but overhear. I believe the young lad is referring to the ball in the sewer. The one I use for target practice. It's quite a hit.
Oh, Goblin Ear. I suppose that makes sense. Good for you, Sky. Keep it up.
What?
Here's to that!
Let us continue our mission with this newfound understanding.
How charming!
And to think, all started with a simple word. Oh.
Indeed. We should observe and learn from this.
Hey Gus, have you seen Sniper?
He's probably up on some hill taking potshots at something.
Who?
Probably Goblin Ear.
I believe Sniper has taken a particular interest in him as his new target practice.
Now hold on, let's not jump to conclusions. Goblin Ear is actually a decent bloke once you get to know him.
Yeah, right? He's gross and annoying?
Hey, lay off, Goblin Ear. He's been a big help with my project.
No offense, mate, but I'd rather know of him as a target for Sniper's bullets.
I agree. We should put a stop to this before someone gets hurt.
Gretchen, what's all this talk about, Goblin Ear?
Sniper are using him as target practice.
Maybe. What's it to you?
With Goblin Ear or there will be constraints.
All right. I'll find a new target. Sheesh, works away.
That was surprisingly easy to solve.
Yeah, I've heard of it. My nephew plays it all the time.
Have you also played it? Quite an interesting and terrifying game.
What's it about?
It's about animatronic animals that come to life at night and try to kill you.
Sounds like a load of rubbish. I ain't afraid of no animatronics.
I must agree with Sniper. It seems like a silly concept.
You may not believe it, but I've only been to one of those Freddy's places. There's the living daily.
Goblin Ear, please. We're trying to have a serious discussion here.
Well, I'm definitely not afraid of some silly robots. I'll take them on any day.
I'd love to see that soldier.
I'm with Soldier. We should take you to one of these Freddy's places and show no fear.
Count me out on that one. I've had enough creepy crawlers in my life.
I adore you guys. I killed you, sir.
Hey Gus, have you noticed how everything seems to be getting more expensive lately?
Of course, inflation is rampant in this economy. It's a sign of weak leadership.
Yes, my sandwiches are now costing double.
Aw shucks. Even Goblin Ear is charging more for his services down in the sewers.
Inflation is a natural consequence of inflationary policies, my friends.
I'm just glad Margarite wasn't included in the inflation.
Sai's always trying to make a profit, even in times of inflation. It's simply greed.
Hey now, I gotta make a living somehow. The sewer rent's not cheap, you know.
Fine, but don't go raising your prices too much, Goblin Ear. This is still a team, after all.
Hey Gus, didn't you see that a fight last night?
What is this stranger crying?
I have seen many fights in my time, but none like this.
Yeah, those guys are tough as nails. Reminds me of my old friend Goblin Ear back in the sewers.
Oh, please do not bring up that disgusting creature. He's not fit for any fighting.
Yeah, I'd rather stick to my trusty sniper rifle than get into that kind of brawl.
It takes more than brute strength to be successful in the Ofk. A little finesse and deception goes a long way.
Defending Goblin Ear. Now, may be gross, but he's got some serious fighting skills.
Skeptical, highly doubt that.
Proudly, well, whatever it is, sounds like a true display of strength and courage, just like us, the best team in Team Fortress 2.
Hey soldier, have you ever heard of male pattern baldness?
Baldness? Bah, a real man never loses his hair.
Maybe it's not bad. Mates had less weighted.
Well, I think losing your hair can have some serious consequences on one's self-esteem and confidence.
Here's the societal pressures of maintaining a full head of hair. How barbaric!
Back in my day, having a few strands of grey hair was considered distinguished. Grey hair, that's worse than being bald. It shows old age and weakness.
Yeah, you two. We're all going to age eventually.
Oh, don't worry about baldness, lads. Goblin Ear is here to save the day with my hair growth tonic.
I'd rather be bald for the rest of my days than use any of your products. Goblin Ear.
Suit yourself, but just remember, a full head of hair can bring you wealth and power.
Hey, Scott, have you heard about this game called Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, I played it once at my cousin's house. Creepy animatronics, man.
Hey, I heard about it. Sounds like a bit of a laugh.
Maybe we should play together for camaraderie.
Count me out. Y'all know I don't like those types of games.
I have no interest in children's rump scares.
I've heard it's quite popular, but I haven't tried it myself.
I prefer more sophisticated forms of entertainment.
Hey guys, did someone say Five Nights at Freddy's? I love that game.
Well, great. There comes Goblin here.
Engineer, I heard you were talking about the game. Let's play together. It'll be fun. Oh, come on, you love spending time with me.
Let's just stick to our usual poker night, shall we?
Hey, anybody got any tips on how to deal with having Norwood?
What in the blazes, Norwood?
Heavy does not have hair. No problem for Heavy.
Well, not no magic cure for it, but I've heard some folks saying coconut oil works wonders.
This is nonsense. Only proper treatment that my cleaning will wonderfully work. Yeah, but in your treatment's expensive as hell, Doc. But they reward every penny.
Bloody hell. Just accept it and shave it off. Embrace the boldness.
But some of us may not be willing to part with our beautiful locks, my dear sniper.
Jumps out from a nearby sewer grate. Oh, my dear engineer, I've got a fantastic elixir that'll cure your Norwood in no time.
Size. Not now, Goblin here.
Wrinkles, nose, and disgust always will stick to my medical expertise, thank you.
Clapping a hand on Gob.
Hey Gus, have you heard about this all-consuming fungus?
By what type of foolish nonsense is that? Nothing can stop the might of my rockets!
Heavy not afraid of fungus. Heavy has this of steel.
Well, I reckon we should be careful. We don't want this fungus getting into our machinery.
And we must also think about how this fund will affect our patients.
Crikey!
That as it doesn't affect mine, I couldn't care less.
I have seen this fungus firsthand. It is quite ghastly. We must find a way to eradicate it.
Pops up from a sewer grate. Hey guys, I know how to deal with this fungus. Trust me, I'm an expert in gross things.
Size. What is it now, Goblin here?
We just need to douse everything in vinegar. It'll kill the fungus in no time.
Excitedly, wait, does that mean we can have pickles for lunch? Hey, did you guys hear the rumor about the spike?
What rumor?
Well, that explains the fancy suit on the smooth talking.
But he always flirts with the ladies.
Well, guess it's none of our business anyway.
But think of all the disguises he could pull off now.
Why is this even a topic of discussion?
Gentlemen, I think it's time to focus on our mission.
Oh, looks like someone's a little sensitive about their sexuality.
Goblin here. Nobody asked for your opinion.
Hey, I'm just stating the obvious. Can't handle the truth.
Fine, but if he ever tries to seduce me, I'll blow him up.
Oh, I don't think that's how it works, soldier.
Let's just stick to killing enemies, lads. That's what we're here for.
Hey Gus, did you hear about the allegations against Mirasmus?
Maybe we can make him disappear like we did with that red monster.
Hold on now. Let's not be too hasty. We don't have any proof he's actually behind these allegations.
Oh please, he's always been a steady character. It wouldn't surprise me if he's involved.
Oh, that goblin had caught him red-handed with evidence in his sewer hide.
Interesting. Perhaps we should pay a visit to this goblin here and see what he knows.
Interrupting. Oh, so you finally need my expertise. About time.
Size, Goblineer. We don't need your help. Just tell us what you know.
Fine, fine. Sam Erasmus with a group of shady characters discussing their plans to discredit us. But I ain't no snitch, so you didn't hear it from me.
Thank you, Goblinier. That confirms our suspicions.
What in the blazes, Hyperbore?
I think it's some kind of invention. Land or something.
Aye! The Thakorians said to be beyond the North Pole.
And it is also said to have been home to the Hyperboreans, a highly intelligent race.
Sounds interesting.
All together someday. We shall go and conquer it for ourselves.
Oh! Weary, go again with your conquest!
Gentlemen, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have no idea if it even exists.
Excitedly. But what if it does? Just imagine the possibilities.
Interrupting. And what about the treasure? Think of all the riches we could find there.
Maybe we can go there and make it with Hyperboreans. Then we can all be friends.
Sarcastically, of course that always worked out well for us, like when we tried to make friends with those hippies.
Bursts into the room, gentlemen. I have been informed that we must pay tax to the government.
That takes a swig from his flask. Taxes are a bloody burden, laddie.
Well, it's a fee we have to pay to the government for certain services and benefits.
Chunkless, and here I thought we were more to such bureaucratic nonsense.
Smirks, yeah, I guess being a mercenary doesn't exempt us from taxes after all.
Sarcastically, no bloody brilliant. I can barely afford my Gerard as it is.
As Max, I have ways of avoiding taxes. Perhaps I can teach you all a few tricks.
Grumbles. Stupid taxation. We should just live off the land like real men.
Smokes, yes, because living in a sewer like a goblin is such a luxurious lifestyle.
Enough chatter, gentlemen. We must find a way to lessen this tax burden on our beloved team.
Once this day we will fight for justice and our taxes follow.
Hey guys, did you hear about the new tax laws?
Who cares about taxes? I just want to run and shoot people.
Heavy pays tax, heavy not want to anger government.
Well, reckon Goblin here might have some thoughts on the matter.
Cackless taxes. Who cares? I haven't paid taxes in years and I'm doing just fine down here in the sewers.
As a doctor, I always made sure to pay my tax to avoid any trouble.
Same here. Got enough enemies on my tail. I don't need the taxman after me too.
Taxes are for the weak. I have ways of making my wealth disappear into offshore accounts.
All right, that's enough shady talk. Let's just all agree to pay our taxes like responsible citizens.
Hey, soldier, can you keep it down for a sec?
What do you mean? I am a brave and bold warrior.
Hey, even I can't sleep with all that yelling.
Why, you're all just a bunch of weaklings.
Now, soldier. We don't need to be loud to be strong.
Paying loud voices can cause damage while you're at home.
Oh, Mr. Perfect Show because of your yelling, soldier.
And I almost blew my cover because of it.
But I love your alertness, soldier. It reminds me of my days in the sewers.
Goblin here. Nobody asked for your input.
Fine, I'll try to keep it down, but sometimes a soldier's gotta make some noise.
Hey, Gus, have you heard about inflation?
Inflation, as in the rise in prices of goods and services.
No, not that kid. I'm talking about the gun where you fill up balloons with air.
Yes, like birthday parties with lots of balloons.
Don't tell me you're into that kind of weird stuff, Scott.
Do not king shame enemy.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we still talking about little inflation?
I do not believe so. It seems Scout has a fascination with balloon expansion.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it just watching them grow bigger and bigger, exhilarating.
Silly and Lad has discovered the juice of inflation. I told you, filling up balloons with my own special blended sewer gas.
All right, that's enough out of you, Goblin here. Nobody wants to hear about your gassy balloons.
Hey, Gus, check out this new thing I found on the internet called Sonic Inflation.
Sonic, what now? That sounds like some commie trick.
Hey, sounds like trouble.
Scout, what is this sonic inflation? Is it edible?
Don't pay no mind to it, boys. It's just some cartoon nonsense.
Hey, it's quite silly. Our portfolio science, not this absurdity.
I'd rather watch paint dry than waste my time on that rubbish.
Now, let's not judge Scout's interests. It's harmless fun.
Y'all know who would love this? Goblin here. He's always into weird stuff.
Hey guys, speaking of weird stuff, check out my new invention. It squirts acid.
Oh, that ain't right. I tolerate you, Goblin, but that doesn't mean I want to see your gross creations.
Come on, guys, don't be such squares. Sonic inflation is all the rage.
I won't stand for any tomfoolery, but if it's all the rage, I suppose I must investigate.
As long as there's no harm, I will join you in your...
Yo, did you guys hear about the generating for rest to bread? It's gonna be awesome.
What is this nonsense you speak of?
I heard about it too, it does all the work. No need for it anymore.
Now hold on there. Heavy, there still needs to be a human touch to it.
And I doubt anyone can appreciate and understand the complexity of our bodies.
Yeah, I don't trust technology to do my job. I prefer good old-fashioned sniping.
Chuckles, some of us have more important things to worry about than I.
Think about it, guys. We'll be forever immortalized in a gaming world.
Clear throat. Excuse me, but what about Goblin? He's the one who actually programmed the eye.
Finally, someone appreciates my genius.
Well, I still don't like it. I want to be in control of my kills.
Come on, guys, can't you at least admit it's pretty? Hey guys, how do we destroy that gross goblin thing?
Easy, just use my rocket launcher and blast it to bits.
Me and my minigun can easily take it down.
Hold on now. Let's not be too hasty. Goblin may be annoying, but he's still part of the team.
Maybe should do this a perfectly good team hammer.
Maybe we could just trap him in a trap and leave him for the rats.
Or we could gather intel on his weaknesses and use it against him.
Nah, Goblin is not an enemy. He's a colleague. We shouldn't be talking about destroying him.
Ah, thanks, boss. I'll just go back to working on my inventions then.
There you go. Problem solved. Now let's focus on the real enemy.
Hey, have you guys seen a new 2006 Honda Civic?
I do not understand. What is this Honda Civic?
It's a type of car, boys. Real compact and fuel efficient.
But is it as fast as the medic's healing?
I heard it's got great safety ratings.
Oh, please, like any of you peasants could afford a car like that.
Actually, the prices are pretty reasonable.
Imagine from a sewer grate. Roy, the engineer. That's my favorite car. We should go for a spin in it.
Size. Sure thing, Goblin.
Wait, why did you like it cost so much, Goblin?
Oh, gross. I never want to ride in that car.
Worried, we'll stick to our trusty battle tank.
Suit yourself. But I'll take my Honda Civic any day.
Hey, what about my mad milk? Oh, just a little drink I carry around that makes me faster and stronger.
Who knew it? The boy is fooled by some sort of secret potion.
Well now, let's not jump to conclusions. We should ask the medic here.
Hold the mad milk. Just a mixture of milk and some reasonable substances. It's not harmful, trust me.
That doesn't sound too appetizing.
Aye, but don't knock it till you try it. Quite refreshing.
And where exactly does Scout get these questionable substances?
Oh, I have my ways.
Pops out from a nearby sewer grate. Actually, I may have provided him with some of those special ingredients.
Looks disgusted up. I should have known that creepy little goblin was involved.
I taste good and it helps me win, so who cares?
As long as it helps us win, we'll tolerate your mad milk, Scout.
Just don't tell the high-ups about...
Hey, any of you heard about this repeat diet?
What is this nonsense you speak of? Demom and we soldiers thrive on meat and potatoes, not some new age diet.
I've been hearing great things about it. Apparently it can improve gas and energy levels.
That sounds good for Heavy. Maybe can help with New Year's resolution.
I am skeptical I prefer to stick to the classic food pie and the well-balanced diet.
Honesty! I could use a change in my diet. I'll have to give this repeat diet a try.
Pass me some more of those bananas.
Did someone say repeat? I've been on that diet for years, and let me tell ya, my insides have never felt better.
Size, that someone appreciates it, Goblinier. But please go back to your sewer now.
I'll stick to my usual diet of caviar and champagne, but thanks.
Here, Scout, what's wrong with you? You look like you lost your best marksman badge.
I just feel so depressed lately. I don't know, maybe it's just the weight of being the youngest and weakest on the team.
You are not weak, Scott. You're fast and agile. And you have a good heart.
Thanks, Big Eye, but sometimes it's hard not to feel like a disappointment.
That's just nonsense, Scout. We all have our ups and downs. Goblinier once blew himself up with his own sentry gun.
Hey, that only happened once and it was a malfunction.
And perhaps you are experiencing symptoms of depression. I have some experimental treatments that could help.
No way, we don't need any of your hocus pocus. Medic! Maybe what the lad needs is some good old-fashioned team bonding. Let's all go out for some beers after this mission.
That sounds nice, but I don't want to bring Everine down with my depressing mood. Decidedly, I goes check out this picture of Miss Palling on phone.
Disgusted. That away, Scout. That's inappropriate.
Confused, what is wrong with Scott wearing Miss Pauline shoes very powerful and attractive woman?
sarcastically. Yeah. Well, don't let him get too carried away, or Goblin Ear will start getting ideas.
Curious, who's Goblin Ear?
Grimly, just a gross, crusty goblin who lives in the sewers and has a weird obsession with Miss Pawn.
Laughing. Sounds like someone else I know.
Defensively, we're not just think Miss Polly is cool, that's all.
Us mocking? Ah, I'm sure she would be flattered to know you've been admiring her.
Blushing, shut up.
Suddenly appearing. Did someone mention my name? Snickering.
Hey guys, have you ever wondered which one of us is the most racist?
I am Russian. I love all people, except for 10 from other side.
I don't see how anyone on our team could be racist. Goes against our code of honor and teamwork.
Let's not forget I am a doctor and I see all patients as heroes regardless of race or identity.
Well, I'm Australian and we are known for being pretty accepting, mate.
Ah, but appearances can be deceiving, my dear sniper.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've spent most of my life in the sewers, and trust me, there is no room for racism down there.
Okay, so maybe none of us are racist, but who do you think would be the first to discriminate based on race?
He already told you it's not me.
I have a feeling it would be that crusty goblin over there.
Hey, Demo Man, why do you keep saying you're white? You're obviously black. Can't you see that?
What?
Maybe he's just colorblind.
Leave him be, boys. Demoman's been going on about this for weeks now.
And I tried to explain to him that skin color does not determine a person's worth.
Maybe we should just let him believe what he wants. It's not harming anyone.
Oh, please. The man is clearly in denial about his own heritage. It's quite amusing, really.
No one said your name, Goblin Ear. Now go back to your smelly sewer.
Fine, fine. But just remember, I'm out on all of you. Crawls back into sewer.
I still say white.
cheddar that's not a real cheese. Boy, only cheese that's good enough for me is American.
What about Bray? It's creamy smooth like my Sasha.
Now hold on, boys. Don't talk shit until you've tried it. And brie with some crackers is just heavenly.
Cheese is high in protein and calcium, good for the bones and muscles.
Always pair my cheese with wine. A nice sharp cheddar with a glass of red is perfection.
I prefer to indulge in a nice cheese platter while sipping on brandy.
You all can keep your fancy cheeses. I'll stick with my American.
Goblin ear, did you put cheese in my century again?
Cacklers! Of course I did. It makes it stronger.
Besides, I swear, one of these days I'm gonna get rid of that pesky little goblin.
Hey guys, have you seen Demoman?
Yes, he was stumbling around the base and shouting about finding more whiskey.
Yep, looks like it.
Perhaps we should intervene and try to get him some help.
I don't think that's a good idea. You know how he gets when he's drunk.
I agree. It's best to just let him be.
Popping out from a sewer grate. Did someone say Demo Man's drunk?
No one asked for urine, but goblin ear.
Lass, relax. I was just trying to offer my services as a professional engineer to fix whatever mess Demo Man makes.
I doubt you can fix anything, Goblin Ear. Besides, he's our responsibility.
Yeah, we'll handle it.
It's best to just ignore him. He'll pass out of it all.
I'll make sure to check on him later and give him some food to sober up.
Or falling over. Whoops. Think I've heard too much.
Looks like he's down for the count.
Let's just hope he learns his lesson this time.
Have you heard the latest about Mano Norida?
What? That is a serious it.
Yes, but what connection does he have to Noriga?
Seems like Noriga was working with the CIA to get information on the Soviet Union.
Interesting. And how does that impact our missions?
Well, it's possible that the CIA had a hand in some of the events we were involved in during our time in Badlands.
Ah, the tangled web of politics and espionage.
Excitedly. Ah yes, let me tell you all about the CIA's involvement in the sewer systems of Panama.
I think I'd rather just do things than learn about politics.
Proudly, that's the American way, son.
Laughing at it, take it and it flexes.
Scout, what is the meaning of this?
What calls you got lucky there, Randy?
Granny, we should all take turns washing that engine.
Disapproving? That is not funny, Herr Scout. Doing a teammate is not something to be proud of.
Rolling his eyes. Typical scat, always looking for attention.
Asides, please, Scout. Behave like a professional.
Defensively, hey, don't be dissing my pal Scott. He's got guts, unlike the rest of ya.
Waitful. Thanks for sticking up for me, Goblinier. But I don't think anyone else was dissing me.
With a cocky grin, let's all admit it when I deserve.
Clapping Scott on the back. That's my boy.
Hilda's talked to thee about stopping this live.
Yeah, you mean the administrator?
I'm not sure how talking to the computer's gonna help us.
Maybe it knows how to stop all this fighting.
I don't trust that eye. It's probably just using us for its own gain.
But what other options do we have? This never-ending battle is exhausting.
I wouldn't mind a break from all the bloodshed.
The administrator has been quiet lately. Maybe it's worth trying to reach out to her.
Interrupting. Don't waste your time on the eye. It's a useless bot.
Goblinier, stay out of this.
But I have a feeling that talking to the big boss lady might actually help.
It couldn't hurt to at least try.
Yeah, what do we have to lose?
Let's go talk to this A and see what it has to say.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new sex update?
What, are we finally going to a training course on proper reproductive techniques?
I hope it is a update that flashes on the box so many bullets that do not hit enemies.
Excitedly, you're talking about the sex update. I heard they're adding a new weapon called the Love Loader.
Sarcastically, oh yes, because that's exactly what this game needs. More weapons.
Skeptical. Oh, I doubt it's anything to do with sex. Probably just a silly marketing purr.
Smirking. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a way to distract us from the real updates we need.
Proudly, well, at least I'll be the best at it. Being disgusting and all.
Sighs. Keep dreaming, Goblinier. We all know no one wants to touch you.
Excitedly, man, I can't wait to see what this update is all about.
Jokingly, let's not stop. It's not a disappointment like your love life's out.
Hey, did you guys see what the internet this time?
Of course, nothing can match the great engineering skills of America's finest.
I could lift it with one hand.
Boys, not just any rocket. It's a little 30-foot tall rocket.
Hope it sounds that's impressive, even for you.
But what's the purpose?
Just a little experiment of mine. Goblinier helped me out with some of the schematics.
That explains the questionable design then.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's go test this baby out.
Hey guys, did you hear Offshore is coming out tomorrow?
What kind of tomfoolery is this, Scout? I am not familiar with this Offshore. I see. Well, I shall prepare my arsenal for battle.
Offshore sounds like something I can crush with my bare hands.
Actually, it's a damn basic strategy game set on an offshore O-rig.
Ooh, sounds like a thrilling new setting.
As long as there's a good view for me to take down some enemies, I'm in.
A new mission to sabotage and destroy. Count me in.
Civilized society doesn't understand the genius of Offshore, but I do.
Yes, we will include him on this mission. Now let us all prepare for the battle ahead.
Hey Gus, have you heard about that new mercenary, you shithole?
I have no fear, Rogbot. I will crush them with my bare hands.
Now hold on, fellas. You said it was not a robot. He's a talented gamer who wants to join our team.
And I have read his application. He seems competent enough.
Competent? Please, I doubt he's ever touched a real weapon in his life.
Perhaps we should give him a chance before passing judgment none.
I agree with Spy. Your shuttle may surprise us with his abilities. And besides, we need all the help we can get.
Thank you, Goblineer. See, he's not so bad.
Well, I guess I'll have to see it to believe it.
I still have my doubts.
I will be ready for anything.
Let us give your Shadow a chance and see where he may fit in with.
So, has any of them that news bidding to it down in the sewers?
Skip it over now.
They have sent. It is big and shiny, but why do we care about turrets?
Because we got to use them, ya big o.
I don't think I'll be using a turret down in the sewers anytime soon.
You know, the germs down there could lead to some rather unpleasant infection.
Plus, if I'm scared of some guns.
I personally prefer to use a more dignified facility.
Interrupting. Speaking of facilities, we should really address the leakage problem with the Skibbity toilet. I'm knee deep in sewage down there.
Defending Goblineer. Now, you're just being a bit dramatic, Goblineer. It's an easy fix.
Hey Gus, did you hear what happened?
What is it, maggot?
I'll search him right. That gross little creature.
Is Goblineer okay?
Defensively, he's fine. Just a little stomachache.
Eating a battery is not a laughing matter, it's dangerous.
I'm surprised he's still alive. Those batteries can be pretty toxic.
Suspiciously, how did he even end up with a battery in his possession?
Sheepishly. Well, I may have left some lying around, and Goblineer has a tendency to scavenge.
Gross, can you imagine what his stomach looked like after that?
Grinning, it's what he deserves for being a disgusting creature.
Let's just make sure to keep all bad guys away from him in the future.
Sarcastically good thing we have engineered her to clean up after his little gremlin.
Chuckling? Oh, she. Goblin here may be a handful, but we'll know he's part of the team.
Hey guys, did you hear Medic singing a wrinkle again?
Proudly, of course. Our medic has a beautiful voice.
Once, Medic's voice is like and singing.
Chuckles, I have to agree with Heavy on this one.
Proudly donk donk.
Smirks. I never understood why Medic likes that song so much.
Eileen's in. Perhaps because it's a love song, mon ami.
Emerges from the sewer. Did someone say love?
Glares at Goblin here. Now it's not the time.
Continue singing hardcore, I'm begging you, please, Roger.
Shouts Medic, can you teach me the lyrics? I want to join in. Hey Gus, did you go see the new SpongeBob episode last night?
SpongeBob, but that's a show for we babbies.
I do not know what this SpongeBob is, but if it brings joy to the moment, I will watch.
I will pass. I've got better things to do than watch a talking sponge.
SpongeBob, interesting choice for entertainment.
I'll stick to my nature documentaries. Thanks.
SpongeBob. I can appreciate the humor in it.
Pops up from the sewer grate, SpongeBob. That show's a load of rubbish, just like most things on television.
Goblin here, why don't you go back to your sewer?
Ground's fine, be that way. But I'll be watching SpongeBob from down here, where it's cool and damp.
Come on guys, give SpongeBob a chance. Hey soldier, what's up?
Just admiring the beautiful Australian wildlife, like that kangaroo over there. Oh, I was leering, I was admiring, and besides, what's wrong with a little admiration between comrades?
He can just go hitting on someone's wife, Rodney.
Yes, it is not good comradeship.
Aw, leave him be, boys. It's just harmless flirting.
Harmless? Have you not seen what this man does to a battlefield? That's not exactly harm.
It's not surprising coming from a pie-headed brood like you, soldier. I resemble that remark.
Crawling out of the sewer. Did someone say pie-headed brood? Sounds like my kind of party.
Oh God, not you again. Can we just focus on this shorthand?
Oh, come on, it's all in good fun. Don't be such a buzzkill sniper. As always, soldier, you are insufferable.
Yeah, leave a poor lady alone, she's just trying to enjoy the scenery. Hey soldier, what's up? You seem a little shaken up today.
Just trying to stay strong, lad.
What's got you in such a state, soldier?
This is normal, soldier. We'll have our demons to face.
Maybe you should talk to the medic about it. He could help.
Now I have seen many soldiers struggle, it's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, maybe it's time to open up to the team, soldier.
We are a team, mon ami. We will support you. Nods, thank you, everyone. It means a lot to have your support.
Interrupting. What's going on here, boys? Checkles. Sensitive soldier. Well, I'll be sure to steer clear of him with my pranks.
Smirks, thanks, but I think I can handle one less annoying goblin in my life. Hey guys, have you heard the rumors about Scout?
Aye, what about him?
What does that mean?
He was more a boy.
Oh, I see. What does that matter?
Clear and throw. Excuse me, y'all. Mind your own business, will ya?
Anthony has a point. It's not anyone's business but Scat's.
Indeed. And if it is true, then Scout should be able to land as he pleases without constant speculation. Well, that's just crayin' diddly as hell, that...
Emerging from the sewer, did someone say something about Scout's gender? Well, I personally think it's none of our concern. Now, you'll excuse me. I have some sewer tinkering to do.
Whispering to the moment, I still think it's weird.
Aye, but let's not be spreading rumors. Let's focus on the battle ahead.
Did you guys hear about the new statue of Rick May being unveiled in the town square tomorrow?
What? That's outrageous. I will not stand for this disrespect to our fallen soldier.
I agree. It's not a well tribute if it is made of cold, hard stone.
Now. We can't just go around destroying public property.
Hold but Ingen here. Imagine the fun we could have causing Charles.
I say we leave it be. It's not hurting anyone.
Agreed.
Pops out of a sewer grate. Hey guys, did someone say they were gonna destroy some public property?
Goblineer, this does not concern you.
But I just love distraction.
No, Goblineer, we can't destroy the statue. Maybe we can do a tribute to Rick May instead.
Aye, let's raise a glass to Rick Manor and all that.
Then I'll bring the vat.
I'll prepare some fireworks.
I'll try not to blow anything up with my campers.
Hey, did you guys hear about Soldier's niece?
What about her? She's a fine young woman, just like her uncle.
She's strong like beer, yes.
Yeah, but I don't know about Soldier having his way with her.
What are you implying, engineer?
I'm just saying Soldier can be a bit overbearing.
Maybe we should talk to Soldier about it.
We could also talk to the niece and make sure she's okay.
Yeah, and maybe keep Goblineer away. He's always been a bit too interested in Soldier's family.
I resent that. I have a good relationship with Soldier's niece.
Enough talk, it's none of your business. My niece is perfectly safe with me. Just remember, anyone who messes with my family will have to deal with me, got it?
Hey guys, did you hear there's a blue spy in the base?
Speed, I'll grab my shovel and take care of him.
Goblineer, no thank you. I'll handle with my fist.
Now hold on. Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe it's a false alarm.
Man, I have a feeling there is indeed a spy among us.
I'll keep an eye out from the rooftop. No one sneaks past me.
Haha, ironic that we are talking about spies while one of you is one.
Gas, it's you, spy. I knew I never should have trusted Goblin Ear's upgraded disguise kit.
Hey, don't blame the goblin for your mistakes. Maybe next time you'll appreciate my skills more.
Guys, have you seen this? There's a subreddit called Rick Brothers.
What's that supposed to mean?
What kind of conspiracy?
They think he's not really dead and it's all a cover-up by the government.
That's ridiculous. Poor guy died from cold. We all know that.
Actually, according to Goblin Ear, it was aliens that took him.
Goblin here, that crazy, smelly goblin, don't listen to anything he says.
Don't tell me you actually believe in that nonsense. Engineer.
I didn't say I believe it, but I don't dismiss it either.
Oh, please. This is all just a distraction from our actual mission. Let's focus on that, shall we?
Fine, fine. But I'm still keeping an eye on that subreddit.
I don't know about you guys, but I've got more important things to worry about than some internet theories.
Exactly. Let's get back to fighting the real enemies instead of entertaining these wild speculations.
Damn it!
Looking at the map, Barnblitz, why is this last point so easy for it to defend?
Proudly, well, because I built it that way. Ain't no one gonna get past my sentry.
Aggressively no, Ewan. I will make sure no one gets close to the point!
What roll in his eyes though, please head in, you the outside of the barn, let alone defend it.
Charming and I think we are forgetting about the goblin here.
Sneering. Do we have to include that disgusting little creature in our conversation?
Popping out from behind a crate! Hey now, hey! Watch your language around me. I'm an engineer, just like all of you.
Disgusted you, an engineer more like a goblin playing with scraps in the sewers.
Defending Goblin Ear. Hey, he may be unconventional, but he gets the job done.
Rumbling. Oh no, is that as long as?
Hey guys, did you hear about Rick May destroying his niece?
What? That's outrageous. Who does he think he is?
His niece apparently tried to challenge him to a game of 10 for Trash 2 and annihilated her.
Well, I can't seem surprised. Rick May was always a skilled player.
But to destroy his own family, that's just cold.
That Goblin here was there and gave him some pointers on how to dominate.
Excitedly. Oh, he is? I showed him some advanced techniques. He's really quite a natural.
Perhaps I should take notes from Rick May. We could always use more skilled players on our team.
Offensively, hey now, leave Goblin Ear alone. He's part of our team too.
Well, regardless of who helped him, destroying family members is not the way of Team Fortress 2.
Or did you give him a good bashing on the battlefield to teach him a lesson?
Hey, what's going on over there?
Looks like the stream is down.
Who would do such a thing?
Well, I reckon it's that damn spy again.
All is causing trouble.
We need to find him and put a stop to this.
A sipping tea, gentlemen. I would never dream of sapping the stream.
You're right.
Popping out of sewer. Yeah, wow.
No, Goblin here. This doesn't involve you.
Sulking fine. I'll just go back to my sewer then.
Maybe we can set a trap for him.
Well, I can just beat him up.
Let's go. We can't let this stream stay down for too long.
Smacking, the stream will be back up in no time, thanks to my sapping skills.
Hey guys, I've been wondering, what's a very secret bomb site?
I do not have a side. Boy crush bomb in my hands and it explodes.
Well, if it isn't the nosy little scout, I reckon I can give you a bomb recipe.
I prefer to use my medical knowledge to heal, not to harm with bomb.
Bombs. I just stick to my trusty rifle.
Ah, mon ami, a true gentleman never reveals his secret bomb recipe.
Well, I have a recipe. It involves a few strands of my slime for added greasiness.
Goblin here, what did I tell you about sharing your recipes with others?
Sorry, I couldn't resist it.
Now for a proper bomb recipe. You'll need some dynamite, gunpowder, and a bit of my personal touch.
Can I try it?
No, Goblin here. And no one wants to try.
Did you hear the news, Dumbleman? Apparently the mercs are starting to think for themselves.
I can't say I'm surprised though. There's been a ratty bunch.
What's shacking, boys?
Oh great, just what we need, a self-aware goblin-like version of our beloved engineer.
And what exactly do you bring to the table, Goblin?
Well, you let me finish. I was just about to tell Engineer about the self-awareness thing.
Self-awareness. That's quite concerning.
Walking by, did someone say self-awareness? Maybe we can finally have some intelligent conversations around here.
Joining the group in here, I thought all this is we're just following orders from some city organization.
Indeed.
Popping and I don't care about any of that, as long as I can still kick butt. Hey guys, did you hear the news? The moment got his eye back.
But how?
Good for you. The moment maybe now you won't be knocking hard on my knowledge.
Oh, shut it, Evie. I'll still be as clumsy as ever.
Well, the damn. Goblin here, did you have anything to do with this?
Cackless, perhaps I did, but I'll never tell.
Let's just be grateful that the Dumbleman can see again. It's a medical miracle.
I hope he doesn't start taking pot shots at me now that he can see me.
Knowing the demo man, he'll probably still miss.
I may have gotten my eye back if you take yourselves out of fight.
Hey guys, have you noticed how Goblin here keeps harassing us?
Of course, he's nothing but a revolting pest.
I don't like his smell. It's making me nauseous.
Now hold on, y'all. He may be irritating, but we need him for the team.
I can't stand his presence. It's affecting my calculations.
He keeps trying to steal my Jurite. Downright disrespectful.
He's not worth wasting our time on. Let's just ignore him.
Life's old, you pansies can't handle a little fun. You should see what I have planned next.
Oh, he's impossible to work with.
We must band together and get rid of this menace once and for all.
I'm sorry, fellas, but I have a soft spot for old Goblin here. And we just try to peacefully coexist.
I'll keep an eye on him. No one messes with my Jurite.
Let's just focus on the task at hand. We have a job to do as a team.
Hey there, you got a little crush on Goblinier.
What? No, I don't, Scout. He ain't like that, soldier. I just tolerate him 'cause he's good with gadgets.
Oh, please, you can't fool us. We all know you're blind whenever. Or blind around.
Engineer want to marry Goblin.
No way, Heavy. I'll not just. Well, maybe I do kinda like him.
I'm unrequited all how right.
I don't blame you.
Angie, the Goblin sure has a way with machines.
Perhaps this could be used to our advantage. Engineer, a little leverage, perhaps.
No, Goblinier. Just ignore them. That's it. I'm Hooty here. Y'all are ridiculous.
Love is a battlefield, cowards.
Hey, Ghost, did you hear about the Demoman race?
Demons, we must eliminate them all before they attack us.
It's good I don't like fighting demons, but I'm curious about this race.
Yeah, apparently they're holding a competition to see who is the fastest and most skilled demo man.
Interesting. I would like to observe and collect data on their physical capabilities.
I bet I could beat them all blindfolded.
Please, we all know being a demo man is just about drinking and blowing things up. No real skill involved.
Don't listen to him, fellas. A good demo man needs precision and strategy.
Pops up from the sewer. Did someone say demo man? I'm the best demo man in all the land.
What the hell is that?
That's Goblinier, the sword-dwelling version of me. Just ignore him.
Oh, it looks like we have another one vying for the title.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. making it, you guys. Hey, medic can steal our souls now.
Excitedly excellent. More food for my rocket launcher.
Just I do not like the idea of someone taking my soul!
Calmly. Now. Let's not jump to conclusions. Let's hear what the medic has to say about this.
Smirking, oh, it's quite simple, my dear comrades. I have discovered a new way to harness the power of our souls for my experiment.
Unimpressed. Sounds like a whole lot of hogwash to me.
Suspiciously, I don't trust anyone who wears a sublet as a hat.
Defending medic! Now, don't be too hard on him, boys. He's a brilliant doctor and a valuable member of our team.
Suddenly appearing. Did someone see souls? Count me in!
Size. Oh great, Goblin here. Just what we needed.
Excitedly. Can I have my soul back? I lost it in a bet with a rat.
Hey, Engineer, you have a crush on Goblin here.
Wouldn't say crush exactly. He's not that bad, soldier.
I'd rather be blown up than go near that filthy beast.
Not even I can handle Goblin stench!
Is he getting his non-extent?
And his looks. Don't even get me started.
I must admit, it's quite perplexing that Engineer has feelings for that thing.
I just see past his unconventional appearance.
Pops up! Did I hear someone talking about me?
Nervously. Just ignore them, Goblin here.
Did you guys see that gross goblin thing in the sewers again?
Nothing but filth and disease down there.
It's not problem for me. I crush with my fist.
Now hold on, y'all. That's the Goblin ear you're talking about.
Who cares who's disgusting?
Oh, ain't so bad. Just different.
Different is an understatement. He's repulsive.
Ought to pass on working with him. Agreed. He's not exactly easy on the eyes.
Pops up from a manhole. Did someone say my name?
Easy there, Goblin ear. We're just having a bit of fun.
Chuckles. Well, I'll leave you all to it then. Dives back into the manhole.
See, he's not so bad. Just gotta give him a chance.
Hey, soldier, have you seen Engineer lately?
No, I haven't, boy. Disgusted, that disgusting creature. What are they doing together?
Smirking, I think I've been getting it on.
Shut, what? No way. Engineer wouldn't do that.
Nodding, I'm serious. I caught them making out in the supply closet.
Disgusted, I can't even imagine it those to make a terrible couple.
Joining the conversation, what are you talking about?
Engineer and Goblin here hooking up.
Blushing, that's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
Walking by, what's so funny? Oh, grimacing, that's enough to make me lose my lunch.
Oh, Dad, there goes my pate.
Smirking, I always knew Engineer had questionable taste.
Chimming in, and here comes the part where Goblin here ruins another relationship.
Walking up, hearing the conversation. All right. Enough. Read.
What in the blaze is going on? Everything's covered in green slime.
Hey, looks like those junior creatures are wreaking havoc everywhere.
Hold on. Where's Sky? I haven't seen him since the invasion started.
I hardly got infected by him and can only say I am infected Junior now.
But Black, he was always so loud and obnoxious.
Now he can even talk.
Perhaps we should put him out of his misery.
Hey, fellas! What's all the commotion about?
Can't you see the Junior invasion has started? We need to come up with a plan.
Well, come on. Not bad. Just look at all the fun doing this they made.
Fun, this is a serious matter, you disgusting blob.
Hey, don't hate just because I love living in sewers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some slime to swim in.
All right, maggots, gather around. We need to discuss these big buff-oiled mercenaries.
Chuckles are biggest and strongest of all.
And who has the most superior healing abilities?
Yeah, but who's the fastest on their feet? Does a quick run in place? Sadly, guys, did you hear about this new game called Overwatch?
Disdainfully Overwatch. That game is ass nothing compared to our good old Team Fortress style.
Chuckles, and they call themselves Norts.
Defending Overwatch? Well, I would say that. They have some pretty advanced technology.
Sarcastically, I'm sure it's just as impressive as our Medicon.
Ruin his eyes!
Now then, the bit snipers can even hold a candle to me.
Smarky, it's all just child's play compared to our skills, my friends.
What happened? But have any of you seen their version of me? They call him On Crat, I think.
Roland, Goblin here. We weren't even talking about you.
Eagerly. But he's a crusty. So a dueling version of me. Can't we at least acknowledge that?
Exasperated, let's just stick to talking about our own game. Team Fortress 2 will always be superior.
Hey y'all, check out my latest invention. I call it the Clone AI.
What devilry is this, Ingenieur?
Let's start to penetrate many version of Heavy.
Yes, it can.
Sarcastically. More copies of ourselves.
What's the catch? Bloody.
The clones can only say Kaskakam last ones.
Wait, what?
This is ridiculous, Engineer.
Indeed.
I prefer my own voice. Thank you very much.
Roundly are, but I'm the exception. I can't sell much more than just that. Size, guess I'll have to find another use for this jar of mercare I collected.
Shudders, I don't even want to know where you got that!
Chuckles. Let's just forget this ever happened, shall we?
Hey guys, did you see that Rebuff Men meme going around?
What? No way, I haven't seen it.
I'll see it trying to boost their egos.
It's just Jot. No need to get angry.
Defending Goblineer. He might have a point, fellas. Goblineer's had some pretty intense sessions.
Oh, please, I doubt that Krusty Goblin knows anything about competitive faith.
I must admit, I have participated in the meme as well. It is quite amusing.
Sarcastically, because you're renowned for your strength and muscle mass speed.
Defending Goblineer. Now, let's not be too quick to judge. Everyone has their own strengths.
I prefer perfecting mine over flexing in front of a mirror. Proudly, well, I for one have no need for a Rebuff Men meme. I'm naturally strong and fit.
I got and tag my teammates. Have you noticed that Engineer's new invention allows us to save the letter again?
What do you mean, say again?
By the bearded seas, that is a travesty. How did we survive without the letter E in our vocabulary?
It was a difficult time, my friend.
Oh, I didn't notice any problem with not silencing, cause I didn't use it as much as some of you blocks.
I am just glad we can finally say it again. It is a crucial part of the English language.
Goblineer, what do you think of this new invention? You are enabled to say as well.
Gruffly, I couldn't care about saying it again. I've got bigger problems to deal with down here in the sewers.
Well, I for one am glad to have the letter E.
Hey, did you go see the new update? They added a whole new contestant phase for bug fixing.
Back in my day, we didn't have any fancy quality assurance. We just had to fight through the bugs.
It's good for game to be smooth and not fresh. Yeah.
I sure am glad we have Goblineer here to help with the lie. He may be gross, but he's got a sharp eye for bugs.
But who will be the first one to find a bug and exploit it,
That would be the spy's job, wouldn't it? Sneaking around and causing trouble.
I may cause trouble, but I always make sure the game runs smoothly.
Actually, I found a bug last night. It's a gamma-breaking one, but I think I can fix it. Or explode it. Whatever you guys prefer.
Let's just fix it, Goblineer. We don't need any more explodes in this game.
Snoring.
What the heck is that racket?
What?
Well, I'll be darned. That boy really knows how to get some shutty.
This is unacceptable. We must break him at once.
Can we just let him sleep? He needs his rest.
I agree with Sniper. It's better to let him sleep than risk waking him and causing a disturbance.
What's up, fellas? Why's everyone so quiet?
Can't you see, you disgusting little troll? Scout is sleeping on the job.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll go wake him up.
Grumbling, finally, someone is taking action!
Startled wake hall, what's going on?
It's time to get back to fighting, little one.
Stretching all right. Yo, soldier, what's up?
Just thinking about it at the American Israel Public Affairs Committee. It's a powerful lobbying grown. They're having their annual conference soon.
So what?
Well, I was thinking we could go and show our support as a team.
Sounds like a good idea. I've got some friends in the area who are involved with IPAC.
Sarcastically, oh, how nice for you, engineer.
Chuckles, yeah. I'm sure they just love Goblin here.
I resent that.
I must say, I'm quite impressed with your political insights, soldier.
Hey, what's with the smell, Wrinkles Nose?
Oh man, did Goblin forget to shower again?
Well, would snap onto that.
Size, it's just a prank, I guess. You know, he can be.
But this prank is not fun, it is unsanitary.
Gross, what did you bring in here?
Sheepishly, I may have accidentally spilled some urine on his scope while I was cleaning it.
Looking over your room, my scope.
Sorry, mate. I'll fix it for you.
Smirking, you know. This is not the first time Sniper has resorted to using bodily fluids as a means of sabotage.
Hey, it's perfectly valid warfare tactics. Shaking head, this is why we can have nice things.
Hi there, fellas. What's the topic of discussion?
We were just talking about bodybuilding. Soldier Hart claims he's the strongest man on the team.
Lots, you're right, I've been it in the canoe and I'm pretty shredded.
I don't understand the fascination with bulking up. It's all about precision and strategy on the battlefield.
Aye, but a bit of muscle never hit anyone. Helps you swing that metal weapon with more force.
As long as it doesn't interfere with my sniping, I don't really care.
Ah, but building the perfect physique is an art form. I take great pleasure in sculpting my body.
Jumping into the conversation, huh? You all have no idea what real strength is until you've spent a day shoveling sewage in the sewers.
Disgusted? No thanks. I'll stick to my weights and protein shakes.
Chuckles. Well, each their own. But I'll admit Goblin here is one of the toughest workers I've ever seen.
Have we a needle placement for the main company, master? We know who to call.
Hey, what are all talking about?
I prefer my trusty social hour. New wimpy lads of done.
The Pomson has its uses, but it's nowhere near as versatile as my Medicom.
And the bison. Is that supposed to be some kind of a joke?
I must say, I find it quite useless compared to my ambassador.
Hey now, don't be dissing my bison. It's one of my best creations.
And the Pomson can drain enemy metagons, which is always a useful tactic.
Yeah, but can either of them beat my scatter gun?
Excitedly, did you see my new rocket launcher? Medic, it is a special edition American flag paint job.
On a most mean soldier I used to was attending to the wounds caused by a scout's reckless behavior. Shakes head, that is not how it works. My kleptomaniac friend, the medkits on in 4 team members.
Smoking! Now you have this problem. I just did sandwich and the landhorns going.
Chuckles. Well, not all of us have your self-healing capabilities, Abby.
Pops out of sewer grate. Speaking of self-healing, I have a special concoction that will heal any injury in seconds. Only $10,000.
I sarcastically. The ever-helpful Goblinier. Always there to save the day and make a profit.
Despite it, can we please stay on topic? Self-healing methods is not helping the team.
Size fine, I'll try to lay off the meds, but only for you, medic.
I just butter you nuts when you're this fine Scottish.
Hey, gotta tell you something.
Sarcastically, oh, how touching. The baby scout misses his mommy.
Watching Scott's mom must be like small bunny rabbit compared to his mom.
Now, boys, let's not make fun of the kid. We all miss our families sometimes.
Thank you, Butcher, is no time for sentimental feelings.
Yeah, and the scat's mom is a trained sniper. She's got no place here.
Disappointed, I can't believe you guys. I thought you were my friends.
Excitedly. Whew, I'll call your mom, Scott. Maybe she can teach me some new engineering tricks.
Apologetically. Sorry about Goblin here. Scott. He's a bit eccentric.
Smacking, and by eccentric, he means disgusting.
Forget it, I'll just call my mom myself.
Walks into the room holding a potato. Hey, everyone.
Silence, Eddie's medic.
Hey, Julie, are you looking for Scout? I have some bond to beat with him.
Enters the room, what's up, Doc?
Holds up the medkit. I believe this is yours.
Sheepishly, oh yeah, I needed some bandages.
Oh, that looks like someone Cobra stuff.
Not a moose, you have no idea. It's not easy trying to save lives with a depleted medkit.
Enters the room with Goblin Ear in tow. What's going here?
Your nasty little friend here seems to have a habit of borrowing my medkit.
Defensively, hey, I needed it more.
Grudgingly does keep a better eye on him.
Chuckles. Looks like Goblinier isn't the only one borrowing things without asking a scat.
Hey guys, I miss my mom.
We don't have time for your family drama, boy.
That moment is dead.
Let's focus on the battle, not memes.
I didn't even know you had a mom, kid.
Oh, I know all about your mom, Scout. In fact, I busted her last night.
What? No way, man.
Oh, yes! And I must say, she was quite impressed with my skills.
Yeah, well, you're not a dad, so you can't talk.
Hello, friends. Did someone say mamas? I love mamas. Especially when they're covered in suicide like my dear mama was.
Decidedly, Huckers, did you hit a late rumor someone when our team is a secret forest spy?
Proudly nonsense. None of us will ever stoop to such law animalistic behavior.
Confus Platis Fori!
Rolling his eyes is when someone dresses up as an anthropomorphic animal. Heavy.
Sarcastically, and of course, Engineer knows all about furries.
Curious, what he could it be? I can imagine any of us having such a secret.
A smacking. Perhaps the person has been hiding their true identity very well.
Hopping out of a sewer grate. Did someone mention furries? I love furries.
Disgusted, not you again, Goblinier. Can we please focus on finding the actual free spy in our midst?
Hey, Scout, have you heard the rumor about Miss Pauling and the Scouts?
Decidedly, she's been hooking up with all the scouts on the team.
Often, but you can't blame her for one in the piece of our handsome selves.
Proudly Shunali will man when she sees on.
Chuckling, I gotta give it to y'all. She does have good taste.
Sarcastically, please, like anyone could resist the charms of our dear Scout.
Taking a sip of his tea. I wouldn't mind a little action with Miss Pauling myself.
A smirking. Well, I can assure you, I have been keeping my distance from such unprofessional endeavors.
Poking his head out from a nearby sewer grate. Did someone say Miss Pauling? That's my baby. Bradley, I'm the only one who can handle her properly.
Shaking his head, that's it, I'm putting ya.
Hey, guys, check out the search history I found on the computer.
Intrigued, what did you find, soldier? Perhaps a hidden spy card or secret battle plans?
Curiously, what is this search history of Little Scout?
Nervously, maybe we shouldn't invade someone's privacy like that.
Smirking, oh come on, Engineer. Where's your sense of curiosity?
Nonchalantly, I bet it's just a bunch of goofy memes and videos.
Sarcastically, yes. Because that is what the Scout is known for. His intelligence and professionalism.
Bradley, must be my history. I spend all day researching new inventions and strategies.
Disgusted, actually.
Embarrassed. That's enough snooping for today. Let's focus on our mission.
Walking into the medic's room, what the hell is going on in here? Medic, why are you making those weird noises?
Continues making odd noises. I don't know, it's like something in my head is controlling me.
Watson, what the hell is wrong with the medic?
I just asked him that, Guinness.
Well, maybe we should call for help or something.
The medic is acting crazy, like he's infected or something.
Examining the medic, it looks like he's been infected by an alien under. Where's it for him?
Entering, followed by Goblin Ear. What's going on? Oh no, Goblin Ear, stay away from the medic.
Sniffing the air, but he smells so delicious.
Entering! What is happening here?
Entering, it seems the medic has been taken over by some kind of alien force.
We must act quickly to help him. He's one of our most valuable members.
Whispering to engineer. Oh, I can't resist his sweet scent.
Walking into the bathroom, I soldiers, you seen Spy.
Sitting on the toilet, Esquire, frustrated groan.
Walking in, what's going on here?
Gesturing towards the stall, Spy's been in there for ages, and all he can say is toilet, Esquire.
Entering this scene, maybe he's stuck in there.
Also walking in, he's just using the toilet.
Joining the group outdoors even use the toilet with that suit on.
Pops out on a manhole. What's all the news about?
An ordo great Goblin Ear is here.
Excitedly. Toilet, Esquire. I love using the toilet. Last.
Stepping out of this stall. All right, I'm done. Can we please not mention this ever again?
Sorting speed, just don't use the toilet for too long next time.
Mutters, toilet, Esquire.
You know what happened in Chernobyl back in '86? A disaster of epic proportions.
I heard about it. Devastating stuff.
Sounds like very bad place.
You're damn right. Heavy radioactive material spread all over, affecting many people and causing long-term health issues.
Interrupting, actually. Goblin Ear here has some interesting theories about Chernobyl. Ain't that right, Goblin Ear?
Pipe it up! Oh yes, indeed. My fellow engineers. I believe it was a conspiracy by the communists to sabotage the plant and frame the capitalists for it.
Sarcastic, oh please not this again. Spare us your ridiculous conspiracies, Goblin.
I don't know what's worse, the actual disaster or Goblin Ear's twisted theories.
Smirking, I must say, Goblin Ear, your imagination never ceases to amaze me.
And offensively, you all just can't handle the truth.
Hey Gus, check it out. Have you got a pencil?
Pencil? Why in the name of Patrick does he have a pencil?
No, I need pencil for writing notes. Need to remember to buy more ammunition.
Well, I'll be darned. Looks like our big guy's a soft side after all.
And it's always good to have a backup plan. You never know when a dispenser might malfunction.
I didn't think the Heavy had any use for anything besides his minigun.
Perhaps it's a secret code for his next target.
Interrupting, pencil. Ha! I can't build a better weapon out of garbage and scraps from the sewer.
Sign, can we please not encourage him? Let's just be happy for Heavy and his pencil.
Laughing Eye Heavy, what you do with my sandwich?
Angelina did nothing with your sandwich, boy. Shots, what? That was your sandwich.
Wanting looks like I snagged it before you could even take a bite, Slowpoke.
Interjecting, gentlemen, let's not fight over a sandwich!
Why, jokingly, but it was a pretty delicious sandwich, I must say.
Goblin, shut up, all of you! Suspiciously, Gobliner, did you have something to do with my missing sandwich?
Easily, boys. No, sir. A certainly crusty Grandstand.
Sarcastically, yes, because we can always trust Goblin the trustworthy sewer dwelling Goblin.
Laughing looks like Heavy sandwich if it's still at large. Did you guys hear the latest? The spy's gone to Super Hell.
Loves has served him right for all his snaky tricks.
Sarcastically, oh, I'm sure he'll find a way to escape that one.
What does this mean for our mission?
Seems like one less enemy to worry about.
Creepily. Super Hill. Sounds like my kind of place.
Hey, finally, someone lower on the totem pole than you, Gobliner!
Entering. What are you lot talking about?
You're going to Super Hell, apparently.
I know now, is that even possible? You can cloak, for crying out loud.
Smagly. Let's just say I have some insider information.
Granning links like his fondle, boys.
Rolling his eyes as long as he sticks to his side of the battlefield. I don't care where he goes.
Agreed. Let's just focus on the mission at hand.
Well,
Enters the room. What's all this talk about Chernobyl?
I was just reading about it. Did you know that it happened in 1986?
Chuckles, I was not even born yet.
Aye, sarcastic cur shows you're still a baby.
Smacks can't really blame him. It happened before we were all in the team.
Entering greetings, fellas. What's with all the chit-chat?
You are discussing the Chernobyl disaster 1986.
Serious. That was a tragic event. It's a reminder to always prioritize safety in our work.
pops up from the sewer grate. Safety. That's for wimps. I'm Race Danger.
Size. Ignore him. He's just a crazy goblin version of me.
Smax, mais oui, a crazy and gross one.
Hey, Scat! What's wrong with you? You're getting smaller every day.
Frustrated, muscling smaller, very dead doctor. Exasperated, muscling smaller, very dead doctor.
How can you still fight with muscles that small, little man?
Defeated, muscling smaller.
This is quite a curious case. I must run some tests.
Hopeful, muscling smaller.
Don't worry, Scout. I'll figure out a solution. Maybe Goblin here has some ideas.
Bradley, I may be gross and crusty, but my engineering skills are out of this world. I'll find a fix for you, Scott.
Grateful, muscling smaller, very dead doctor.
Typical Scout. Always causing trouble.
Determined muscling smaller for the doctor.
All right, Goblin here. Let's get to work.
Excitedly. This is my time to shine. I'll fix that muscle shrinking right up. Y'all just wait and see.
Relieved muscling smaller for the doctor.
The moment why are you drinking so much scrummy?
Oh, beats loudly.
Come on, man, that is not bread point!
Sips coffee. What's going on here?
The woman seems to have had a few too many scrummies.
And he's burping like a bullfrog.
In a disgusted tone. Ugh, can't you control yourself, demo man?
Oh, clinging, can't help it. Lads, the stone hunter.
Pops up from the sewer grate. Did someone say Scrumpy?
Frannon. It's Goblin here.
Snicks the burp. Ah, that's some good Scrumpy. Lass, as if I could get any uglier.
Now he's burping tile.
Shakes head. This getting out of hand.
Chocolate looks like we have a new member of the Scrum Club.
Oh, pass! I don't want to end up like this too.
Hey, Gus, have you heard about the 12th class?
Affirmative, it is called Boulder Jr.
And he can only say Boulder Jr.
That's right, fellas. He's like a little clone soldier.
Interesting. I wonder what other abilities he has.
Probably just good aim in a lab for explosions.
But don't underestimate the power of simplicity. Sometimes a plain name and a strong class is all you need.
Emerging from the sewer. Did somebody say Bolger Jr.? The name's Goblinier. Then I'm the sewer-dwelling version of engineer.
Oh, great. Just what we needed. Another one of your gross creations.
And now, don't hate on Goblinier. I'm just as skilled as regular engineer, if not better.
You may think you're better, but there's only one true Boulder Jr., and that's me. Did you guys hear about the pyrocynical incident?
What incident?
Yeah, I saw it.
What kind of video was it?
Something about grooming and manipulation.
Sounds like something that Goblin here would do.
I'm surprised Pyrocynical is still making videos after that.
Yeah, I heard he took a break and came back with an apology. Apology or not, it's not something to be taken lightly.
What's up? resent that remark. Lauren, I can't believe you guys are discussing me without even inviting me.
We weren't discussing you.
Huff, I'll show you who's gross and crusty. Disappears back into the sewer.
Is this going to fit our mission?
Probably not, but it's definitely something to keep an eye on.
So what's the deal with all this cardboard around here?
Cardboard manufacturing, a novel profession.
Cardboard is for wetlings. I crush with bare hands.
Now, let's not discount the importance of cardboard in our daily lives.
Indeed, without it, how would we transport our supplies or build our fortresses?
How would I make my targets?
Goblin Ear, what's your take on cardboard manufacturing?
Sniffing? It's a dirty, grimy, yet necessary business. I thrive in such environments.
Sarcastically, how delightful. This stench must be unbearable.
Rowley, I enjoy the aroma.
Size. Let's stay on topic, shall we? We need to make sure our cardboard production is running smoothly.
Jokingly, your cardboard is the key to world peace. Hey guys, have you seen a pile, Ron?
Who cares about that masked maniac?
Maybe he finally decided to show his face.
Well, I'll be Pyro. What's got you to finally come out of hiding?
Jean-Claude, look, he's trying to talk like he's a real person.
Laughing, I bet he's just a big brute under that mask.
Perhaps we should give him a test. See if he's truly as intelligent as we are.
Pipe it up. Hey, I'm smart too. Just because I lie this here doesn't mean I'm stupid.
Size. Don't mind him, Pyro. He's just jealous.
Why, Tyler, tell us something smart.
Sarcastically, wow, real impressive.
Batting. Did you see this Marshy Monsters thing? What is it? Some kind of communist agenda?
It is Kickstarter project!
I remember you ran that rubbish. What's the fuss about now?
Well, whole team is backing it. Even Goblin Ear.
What, that grimy shapeshifter? I can't believe it!
He's actually contributing a lot to the project. And it's for a good cause. To help build schools in developing countries.
That's very noble of you all. I'll donate some of my earnings from our recent battle.
Come into. The more schools, the more children I can use as targets.
Size, always the charmer sniper, but I will also donate. It's important to give back to those in need.
Thank you, friends. Even though you all hate me, I'm glad we can come together for a good cause.
Chuckles, don't get too comfortable. Goblin here. We're still not friends.
All right, boys, enough gossiping. We gotta figure out where Pyro went. We can't have a team missing a member like the Pyro Esquire Jr. Doctor.
I suspect foul play. Maybe it was the work of the dreaded Red Team, Pyro Esquire Jr. Doctor.
You think it was its appearance or disintegration? Either way, I'm ready to blow things up to find answers. Pyro's toward Junior Doctor.
We must find Pyro! He's like...
Y'all know I got no love for Pyro. But we can't have him just vanishing like that. We gotta use our smarts to figure this out. Pyro Esquire Jr. Doctor.
I have no time for this nonsense. I must attend to my patients, Pious Warrior Doctor.
Oh, I have a feeling this has something to do with Goblin here. He's been against us lately. Pyro Esquire Jr. Doctor.
I highly doubt that, Sniper. But perhaps we should interrogate him. With force, if needed. Pyro Esquire Jr. Doctor. What? How do I know?
Emerges from the sewer. What?
Hey, guys, do you know what the topic is for today?
I have no idea, but I'm sure it will be heroic and patriotic.
Maybe it is about sandwich. I like sandwich.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Hopefully it's something interesting and manipulated.
I hope it's not about gutting crocodiles again.
I must say, I am quite curious as well.
Interrupting. Excuse me, friends. If you're talking about a topic, then I bet it has something to do with engineering.
Size, Goblin here. No one was talking to you.
Excitedly. But I do know a thing or two about engineering.
Exasperated. I think we just proved that we have no idea what the topic is.
Hey, guys, have you heard about the server blight on our...
What, a blight on our sacred battlefield? That's outrageous.
This cannot be tolerated. We must find a solution.
Well, I've been working on a fix, but it might take some time.
Time is of the essence. We cannot let our enemy take advantage of this weakness.
Maybe we can switch to a different server for now.
Or perhaps we can infiltrate the Blight and destroy it from the inside.
I say we embrace the blight and make it our home. It's got a nice granny charm to it.
No, Goblin here. We must fix it and return to our rightful server.
I don't care what we do, I just want to play without getting disconnected.
Fear not, my friends, for we're a team of strong, fearless mercenaries. We will overcome this server blight and emerge victorious.
Did you hear the rumors about the Nazis trying to team up with the Soviets?
Team up with those commies! Outrageous! We must stop them at all costs!
Yeah, I can't imagine those two getting along. One's all about freedom and the other's all about control.
In Soviet Union, control is freedom!
I reckon we should keep an eye on them. Can't let them pull any funny business.
Indeed, we must stay vigilant. We cannot let history repeat itself.
You know what they say. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Gentlemen, let's not forget that we have our own battles to fight. The enemy could strike at any moment.
Emerging from the shadows, now let's not forget about the known unions. They're always causing trouble down in the sewers.
Not now, Goblin Ear. We're discussing a serious matter.
I'm fine. But don't come crying to me when those gnomes start a revolution.
Hey guys, have you heard the latest news? 2 more classes are going to a president portal.
What? This is an outrage! We can't let our skills be taken over by robots!
I, for one, am intrigued by this development. It will be interesting to see how we fare against it.
I must prepare! Must be strong to defeat robots!
Oh, who needs roads when you have a good old Bobolos gun?
As long as I have my trusty rifle, I can take on anything.
I suppose it's just another challenge for us to overcome.
Wait. I have an idea. Let's sabotage the robots and make them malfunction.
Goblin Ear, that's enough. We don't want to cause any harm to innocent technology.
Aw, come on. It'll be fun.
No, we must face this head-on. We are Team Fortress ultimate fighting force.
And Harry's ready to crush robot heads!
I have a feeling this is going to be quite the adventure at us.
Hey soldier, have you seen the moment lately?
Yes, he's been drinking even more heavily than usual.
Idle is becoming a problem!
Boring nonsense, I can hold my liquor just fine.
To Goblin Ear, can you please stop poking me with that rusty wrench?
But how's am I supposed to get your attention?
Have you tried talking to him about it?
Water and don't need anyone to tell me how to drink.
I've heard rumors that Goblin Ear has been supplying him with cheap alcohol from the sewers.
Defensively, soft packs a punch.
It's affecting our mission success rate. We need to address this issue.
Hey soldier.
Soldier, perhaps we can try dusting the microphone.
Well, I can't hear you over the sound of my own voice.
Aye, bloody, you need to lower your tone.
Impossible. I'm the embodiment of patriotism and courage. Why don't you take a breather, soldier? You're practically shouting. No rest for the brave.
Now. Let's not get too loud, soldier.
From the background, I know how, little soldier. We loud ones gotta stick together.
Hey, Ivy, what's this idea about you wanting to write a contract for special army operation in Ukraine?
They have been considering for some time now.
Hold on now, lads. Do you really think it's a wise need to get involved in an overseas conflict?
Medic, what do you think you Reds have good at this?
I think it's a terrible idea. We should focus on our own missions and not get caught up in political dances.
I have to agree with Medic. Plus, we have enough on our plates here. Goblin Ear is already driving me crazy with his demands for more metal.
But think of the glory woodshed and the money.
Money can't buy you back your limbs when they get blown off, mate.
I must say, I am with Medic and Engineer on this one. Let's think it through before making any rash decisions.
Why are y'all talking about political stuff when we could be talking about how to make more weapons and upgrades for me? I mean us.
Oh, for the love of Pete, Goblin Ear.
So, you didn't catch the new Doomite game?
That game is an abomination to the traditional first-person shooter genre.
Heavy this. It's not even worthy to be called a game.
Come on now. It's not that bad.
What is this Doomite you speak of?
Trust me, mate, you're better off not knowing.
I tried playing it for about 10 minutes and couldn't go on any longer. Terrible mechanics.
Overhearing. And I kinda like it.
Size, Goblin Ear. No one cares about your strange taste in games.
Yeah, it makes me want to throw up.
Or the punishment for releasing such a garbage game.
Nothing can compare to our team here.
Agreed, our teamwork and strategy will always prevail.
And our weapons are far superior.
Indeed, it's not like we need whatever mess of a game Doomie is.
That's fine, but I still like it.
Hey, Gus, you ever tried bacon on a hot dog? It's life-changing.
Bacon is for weaklings. Real men eat resin hardtack.
Heavy loves bacon me strong like bull.
I gotta agree with you there. Heavy. Bacon makes everything better.
I might post that to myself.
I don't need bacon to improve my aim.
Ah, but bacon adds a delightful touch to a crow, Manzio.
Interrupting. Did someone say bacon? I've been working on the recipe. Back and stuff at Bacon Bites.
Size. Oh, don't you start with your greasy concoctions again, Goblin Ear. Just stick to fixing the sewers.
Noticing a sapping. Hi, what's going on here?
The enemy spy sapping the cameras.
Angrily whose bastards be sapping cameras?
Panicking, oh no, we gotta fix this quick.
Sarcastically, oh yes, let's not let the spy destroy our surveillance.
Irritated. Can someone take care of this nuisance?
Smiley, gentlemen, this is just a minor inconvenience for me.
Coffin, I'm coming in to help.
Exasperated. Goblin, stay back.
Riley, I won't let my cameras be sabotaged by that backstabbing spy.
Begrudgingly. All right, fine. Just hurry up and get rid of the sapper.
Rumfidley. Looks like I've got you all in a tight spot.
Hey, Gus, did you hear about Goblinier's cows invasion here?
Wagoneer sounds like some sort of science abomination.
Engineer, I thought Goblin was the only one of his kind.
Nah, Goblinier's got a whole clan of goblins down in the sewers. Wagoneer's just one of them.
That cleans Goblinier's odor down.
So what's so special about this Wagoneer fella?
Well, he's got a mean streak a mile wide. Don't mess with him or he'll tear you to shreds.
Sounds like someone we should keep an eye on.
Popping up from the sewers, yo. What are you talking about? Hello, fellas. He's alright, just a bit rough around the edges. Hey, now, he's still kin to me. I've got to stick up for him.
Well, I for one am steering clear of any more of your relatives, Goblin.
Hey, soldier, do you see that new building over there near said Goblinier made it?
Disgusted Goblinier, that filthy creature couldn't build a sandcastle, let alone a proper building.
Chuckles, and you probably don't mind. He seems to be the only one who can tolerate that monstrosity.
Exasperated, I do not tolerate him. I just put up with him.
Smirking is like Dr. Frankenstein and his monster.
I bet that building won't even last a day.
A smirking. Looks like Goblinier's incompetence is causing quite the commotion.
Curious, maybe we should check it out.
Frustrated? No, don't even think about it. It's a hazard to be anywhere near that building.
Intrigued, but what if there's something cool inside?
Size. Fine, go ahead, but don't blame me when you get slimmed.
Can you believe it's been over 75 years since World War X ended?
My, how time flies! I remember my days as a resistance fighter in France.
I was fighting in World War II before I could even grow a mustache.
It's important to remember sacrifice of soldiers in war. Give us freedom now.
Yeah, but enough about the past. Let's talk about how we can dominate our enemies in the present.
War should not be glorified. It only brings destruction and pain.
Ain't that the truth? I lost my great-grandfather in World War II.
Little raspy voice, I for one before. Keeps my business a weapon-making tribing.
Sarcastically, why, Goblinier, you really are a rave, sunshine.
Why serious business, not a joke?
Amen, brother, and we will always stand ready to defend our country if war ever arises again.
But let's hope it never does. World has been a lot of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah, it's just stick at dominating the battlefield in our little simulations, much less messy.
Agreed. Let's leave the real war in the past.
What's with the ugly Junior comments, Engineer?
Goblineer here thinks he's funny. Keeps calling me Ugly Junior.
Come on, Goblineer, lay off. Engineer ain't so bad.
Yeah, for a nutty guy, he's pretty hot.
Dead bodies are hotter than he is.
And now, let's not get too personal here.
Engineer is handsome man. No need for the Junior. Talk.
I agree, let's focus on the task at hand.
And what task would that be? Try and break each other as it goes.
Gentlemen, this is a waste of time. Let's get back to the mission.
Mission Susha. Who wants to take bets on how long before Engineer's face turns into goblins?
Hey, Soldier, why do you always have to yell everything?
Because my voice is strong and powerful like a bald eagle swooping down on its prey. Nonsense! My loud voice is a sign of strength and leadership.
Soldier, maybe you should try speaking a little softer.
Never, my voice must be heard by all.
Now, let's all be nice to Soldier. He can't help his loud voice syndrome.
Actually, there may be a surgical procedure to fix it.
Never, I am proud of my voice. I agree with Medic. It can be quite obnoxious.
Perhaps we should take a vote on whether to fix Soldier's voice or not.
You traitors, my loud voice is what makes me the best soldier on this team. That's not a bad idea as long as I still sound strong and powerful.
Looks like we have a solution. Thanks, Goblineer.
Don't mention it, partner.
Hey, Soldier, why do you always have to yell everything?
Because my voice is strong and powerful like a bald eagle swooping down on its prey. Nonsense! My loud voice is a sign of strength and leadership.
Soldier, maybe you should try speaking a little softer.
Never, my voice must be heard by all.
Now, let's all be nice to Soldier. He can't help his loud voice syndrome.
Actually, there may be a surgical procedure to fix it.
Never, I am proud of my voice. I agree with Medic. It can be quite obnoxious.
Perhaps we should take a vote on whether to fix Soldier's voice or not.
You traitors, my loud voice is what makes me the best soldier on this team. That's not a bad idea as long as I still sound strong and powerful.
Looks like we have a solution. Thanks, Goblineer.
Don't mention it, partner.
Hey, did you guys hear about Skibbity-Bidden going to town?
Skibbity-Bidden, what kind of gibberish is that? Sounds like a commie trick.
What is song is it food?
No, like a musical piece. Anyway, what did Skibbity Biden go to town for?
I believe he was there for some kind of political rally.
Back Puritans, they're all a bunch of dirty rats.
Speak for yourself, my dear sniper. Some of us are quite well off thanks to our connections with powerful figures.
Speaking of which, anyone seen Goblineer? He owes me some metal plating.
Marcus from the sewer, sorry to keep you waiting, Engineer. I was busy investing in some precious scraps.
Just give me the plating and go back to your sewer, Goblineer.
Pop's fine, but I won't cut up the profits when you finish your new turret.
Hey guys, the dispenser is down. We need an engineer to fix it.
Fear not, comrades. I shall defend the dispenser until the engineer arrives.
Dispenser down, no problem. I have tiny gun.
Let's hope Goblinier doesn't mess it up again.
Odin can on it. He's too busy talking to his precious sentries.
Ha! As if that disgusting creature could ever be of use.
Offended now, I resent that comment, Spy. And I'll have you know my sentries are top-notch.
Let's all just focus on fixing that dispenser. Shall we? We don't have time for this bickering.
Dispenser is fight now. Thank you, engineer.
No problem. Heavy. But someone better keep an eye on Goblineer. I don't want him sabotaging anything.
Have you heard about this Nukem mod man smashing?
I have heard of it. I cannot wait to crush some robots with my fist.
I find the concept of mechanical adversaries quite intriguing.
Yeah, but who's gonna fix all our broken bonds if we get overrun?
Well, that's where Goblineer comes in. He's a master at repairing and building things.
Also, he claims, I have yet to see his skills in action.
Excitedly. Oh yes, man versus machine. I have been waiting for this moment. Time to put my engineering genius to the test.
Skeptically, how can we trust a creature that lives in the sewers?
Rightly, I may live in the filth, but I have the smarts to outsmart those robots.
Sarcastically, well, things go south. At least we have Goblineer to sacrifice as a distraction.
Defending Goblineer. Hey now, it may be a bit gross, but he's still part of our team.
Engineer, what in tarnation are you doing?
Just having a little fun with my dance moves, soldier. Y'all ever heard of Never Gonna Give You Up?
I bloody don't be getting any practice now.
Very good dance, engineer.
I must say, engineer, your coordination is quite impressive.
I don't get why everyone hates this song. It's a banger.
Indeed, it's quite catchy, and engineers dancing adds a unique touch to it.
Hey guys, mind if I join in?
Goblineer. How'd you even get in here?
I just followed you through the sewers. I can dance too, you know.
Fine, but don't get too close. Your stench might ruin the whole vibe.
This is getting word by the minute.
Man, let's just pretend we didn't see this and carry on with our mission.
Yes, let's wave engineer and his unequal tasking mercy to himself.
Agreed, but I have to say it.
Hey, what's going on over here?
Angrily, we caught Sniper drinking Jarate.
Disgusted and grossing by my standards.
Shaking head. I can't believe you did that, Sniper.
Sighing, we may need to do a full detox on you, my friend.
Defensively, what's the big deal? It's sterile.
A smacking that may be true, but it's still disgusting.
Scratching himself? Yeah, even I wouldn't stoop that low.
frustrated, Goblineer. Leave Sniper alone. Let's just focus on getting him sober.
Snickering, this is gonna be a long day.
Or isn't a drink tears to that boss?
He does it, you hear, the heavy is dead.
What, really?
We must avenge him.
Yentering, what are you talking about? I am not dead.
Sarcastically. Well, I'd say that's some good news. Wouldn't you, Goblineer?
Grumbly, just leave me out of it, will ya?
Heavy you are, boss, lying there motionless. You look like you're dead.
No, just resting my ears. Staring at the sun for too long can make you do that.
You had also worried there for a second.
Indeed, I was already planning the funeral.
Disappointed? Well, I guess we wouldn't even in you after all. Heavy!
Grinning. Then Goblineer here will keep fixing you up, even if nobody else wants him to.
Grudgingly. Yeah, whatever. Can we just get back to work now?
Hey, Gus, have you heard the rumors about Saxton Hale being issued?
That slimy, deceitful creature.
How can that be Saxton Hal? He's a man of poor strength and honor.
Well, that's just Yushu's disguise. He's been manipulating us all this time.
This explains so much. I always found it odd how Yushu was always around when something went wrong.
I've always had my suspicions about that sneaky little scoundrel.
It seems we have all been fooled by Yoshi's cunning. We must keep a close eye on him from now on.
What's all this then? Are you talking about me?
No, Goblineer. We're talking about Saxton Hale being Yushi.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I always thought they had a striking resemblance.
Who cares about that gross, crusty goblin anyway?
He may be a pain in the arse, but he's a pain in the arse.
Hey, Gus, check out my new fishing rod. I just caught the biggest salmon on the river.
That's nothing compared to the swordfish I caught last week. It was the size of a torpedo.
I prefer to land fish with my bare hands. It's more challenging.
Well, my fishing stats are pretty impressive too, but nothing beats old Goblineer here.
Excitedly. Yep, I caught a giant squid last night. It was gnarly.
How do we then fish down in the sewers, Goblin here?
Proudly, oh, I am always. And it's all about the technique, not the location.
I prefer a simpler approach to fishing. Just me, my rod, and a peaceful river.
Sarcastically, so peaceful to lure in innocent fish and then mercilessly take them away from their families.
Defending Goblineer. Hey now, don't knock Goblineer's fishing skills. He's a valuable member of our team.
Agreed. Thanks, engineer. And besides, I found a rare gold going down.
Hey, Sniper, what's with the repetitiveness?
My junior, my junior, my junior. Junior, my junior, junior. My junior, it's the name of the music that's playing in my head. Can't stop singing it.
Sounds like you're in a groove, mate.
My junior, my junior, my junior. Junior, my junior, junior.
What is this merge on your song? I do not know it.
My junior, it's just a catchy thing that's stuck in my head.
Well, I know that song. It's quite a banger.
My junior, my junior.
Perhaps we should let Sniper know his musical inspiration.
My junior, junior.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying the music from the sewers.
Oh, Goblin here. Why are you always lurking around?
Just trying to find some inspiration for my own songs. Maybe I'll make a remix of my junior.
Oh, dear.
My junior, my junior, my junior. My junior, my junior, junior. I think we should let Sniper have some peace with his music.
Yeah, but... frantically searching through his bag. Oh, no, I can't believe I forgot my clothes.
Smirking looks like we haven't noticed on our team, boys.
Shaking his head, no time for jobs. We must find clothes for Comrade Scout!
Examining Scout's bag, sorry, son. Looks like you're out of luck.
Sarcastically, I'll charge a man with no clothes. Very dull.
Smirking. Could be worse. Could have forgotten his weapon.
Disgusted. You are junior. You are Stonier. Why did he what?
Pops out from a nearby sewer grate. Did someone say why? Last.
Rolling his eyes, everyone. Meet Goblinier. He's my special assistant.
Winnowing his nose, I can smell him from here.
Renan, I never wear clothes. And I've been surviving just fine.
Smacking, you are junior. Yerk, you are junior.
Shut it, Speed.
Well, an experiment, you see. I'm trying to challenge the limits of the Source physics engine. No time for that. Heavy. I've almost got it.
Don't, this ain't gonna work. I can already feel it bubbling.
Aye.
Engineer, this is not the time for your tinkering. We have a mission to complete.
Almost there. Just need to attach the final leg.
This is not good. We appear to be trapped in Shivord.
Cacklers! Looks like my sewer experiments are finally coming to fruition.
Not now, Goblin here. I have to figure out how to get us out of here.
Wait, where's Goblin here? Well, at least we can use this time to come up with a plan of attack against our enemies.
Well, an experiment, you see. I'm trying to challenge the limits of the Source physics engine. No time for that. Heavy. I've almost got it.
Don't, this ain't gonna work. I can already feel it bubbling.
Aye.
Engineer, this is not the time for your tinkering. We have a mission to complete.
Almost there. Just need to attach the final leg.
This is not good. We appear to be trapped in Shivord.
Cacklers! Looks like my sewer experiments are finally coming to fruition.
Not now, Goblin here. I have to figure out how to get us out of here.
Wait, where's Goblin here? Well, at least we can use this time to come up with a plan of attack against our enemies. What's this I'm hearing about Gabe at Sackfort 3?
Oh, it's just some rumor Goblin here started spreading.
Oh, that the creators would include that in the game.
Aye, not exactly, my man's word. I'm Georgia.
Yeah, and I don't want to see any of you guys participating in that.
Let's just talk on playing the game.
Great, we have more important things to worry about.
And leave it to Goblinir to bring up such a controversial topic.
Can we please change the subject now?
Fine, but I'll be keeping a close eye on Goblinir from now on.
Mumbling, no one ever appreciates my ideas.
That's a spirit, son.
But let me see. Looks at photos at this. These are some of my finest work. Heavy did. He's been my patient for a while now, and he's been kind enough to capture my actions.
What is he talking about? That lady can barely hold the camera straight.
Oh, trust me, he's quite skilled with it.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence. There's no way Heavy could have taken these shots.
Here he comes now.
Hey Gus, what's all the commotion about?
We're talking about your photography skills. These backshots are incredible.
Oh, thanks. I just wanted to show everyone how skilled Medic is who deserves all the credit.
I have to agree. These shots are amazing.
Pops out of sewer drain. I always knew Heavy had an eye for talent. Everyone groans.
Well, great. It's Goblin here. Can we please get back to talking about medics' back shots?
Thank you, engineer. Thank you, Heavy.
Decidedly, my goddess, I hear rumor that all of us have schizophrenia now.
Proudly as a soldier, I'm immune to such silly conditions.
Confused, what is schizophrenia?
Seriously, it means we all suffer from delusions. Paranoia in your voices.
Sarcastically, how fitting for a bunch of delusional mercenaries.
Disgusting, this is preposterous. I will not soil my reputation with such nonsense.
Nonchalantly? Well, as long as I can still shoot straight, it doesn't matter to me.
Excitedly. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We can't all be crazy together now.
I know it'll grate just what we need. Crazy goblin-like version of myself.
Happily, I'll fit right in then.
Determined, fear not my comrades. I will protect us from any incoming voices.
Hey guys, have you ever thought about which Pokemon would be the most breedable?
No, Snow. It would be the best with its sword size and strength.
Actually, I have to agree with Demoman on this one. Pikachu would be a great choice.
I must say, Jigglypuff's hypnotic powers could be quite useful in breeding.
I can't believe we're even discussing this. They're just fictional creatures.
But fictional or not, it is an interesting topic to consider. I would have to choose Eevee for its ability to evolve into different species.
How about a Grammar? It's already made of slime and could easily reproduce in the sewers.
Goblin Ear, please stick to your own business down in the sewers.
I gotta go with Eevee too.
Enough of this nonsense. Let's get back to training.
Hey guys, did you hear about the stock market crash of 2000?
Of course I did. It was a blatant attack by enemy forces to disrupt our economy.
Maybe it was just a natural cycle of the market.
Actually, fellas, it was due to subprime mortgage lending and greed on Wall Street.
And the lack of relations and oversight allowed it to happen.
It's a shame. Innocent people lost their hard-earned money because of it.
But were they truly innocent? Perhaps they were caught up in the frenzy and blinded by the potential for quick gains.
Chuckles, you sound like Goblin Ear.
Pops up from a sewer grate. Did I hear my name?
Oh, not you again.
But it's true. The crash could have been avoided if people were more responsible with their investments. Grins. Will do, boss.
Hey, did you guys hear about this new recruit, Dr. Coomer?
What kind of doctors? A medic like me, or useless like the Frenchman?
Maybe he can help us upgrade our weapons and make them even stronger.
I don't know about that, boys. He seems a bit strange to me. Almost like he's from another dimension.
Well, he's certainly is a new appearance. The green suit of those goggles make him stand out.
Personally, I find him quite intriguing. I wonder what his story is.
Ah, he is. The mysterious Dr. Kumar. Reminds me of myself in some ways.
Excitedly. Oh, here he comes. Everyone be on your best behavior. He's a bit delicate.
Interrupting. Everyone, check out my new contraption. I call it the Beetle Gun Kefir.
Goblin ear. Not now. We're trying to talk about Dr. Coomer.
Deflated, all right. I'll just go back to my sewer then. Muttering, no one appreciates my genius.
Can you believe the commander actually convinced us to play Dungeons and Dragons?
But it's a waste of time. Real men don't play make-believe games.
I am curious to see what this game is all about.
You'll just wait till you see my character, Goblin Ear. He's a crusty, goblin-like engineer who lives in the sewers.
Chocolate sounds fitting for your engineer.
I don't know about this, fellas. I'd rather be out in nature with a real bow and arrow.
Oh, come now, Sniper. A little imagination won't kill us.
Ah, Goblin Ear. This is Spy. Or is it Master of Deception?
Almost, but he's spies. Always sneaking around.
Let's just get on with the game, shall we?
I'll be the drunken sorcerer with a thirst for ale.
Deep voice! I will be the fearsome warrior of art.
Pacing back and forth, I can't believe it. The bots are taking over Man Company Industries. I'm smirking. It's like your security measures aren't cutting it, soldier.
Chuckles, I suggest we crush them with our bare hands.
Exactly. That's not gonna work. The big log. We need some. Things more strategic.
Sarcastic, Leo. I'm sure your beer-soaked brain has a great plan, Dummo.
Or naturally, you dirtfoot. Wait up.
Nothing. A good idea. I encourage so to form a vaccine to counteract the bots' programming.
Done so. And I can modify my sentry guns to target specifically the bots.
Excitedly. Oh, what's going on, mates?
Rolling his eyes. Great. Just what we need. Another one of your annoying deals, Goblinier.
Indignant? Hey now, don't be so quick-o.
Hey, Goblinier, heard you have some secret techniques for seducing sewer rats?
Excitedly. Oh yes, my dear Scott. I have spent years mastering the art of seducing these pestilent creatures. Defensive. They may be vermin to you, soldier, but they are the only companions I need.
I sarcastically, because nothing says companionship like slimy surrats.
Ignoring demo men. Let me tell you about my techniques. First, I lure them in with a trail of maggots.
Intrigued maggots interesting.
Nothing. Then I use a special potion that makes them see me as the most attractive goblin in existence.
Chuckling. Well, I'll be. I never thought I'd hear the words attractive and goblinier in the same sentence.
Smirking, my dear engineer. Yeah, I know dear what I'm capable of.
Disgusted? I don't want to know.
Curious? So do. What do you mean they're seeing a goblin version of the engineer?
Yeah, they smoked something and now they're dripping out.
Giggles, Goblinier.
Laughing look at his green skin and pointy at us.
Size, you two are high, that's all.
Bloody hell. How'd they even get their hands on that stuff?
I have my suspicions, but let's not discuss that now.
Goblinier wants to be in our team.
He's trying to recruit us.
Shake said you're both too hard to be seeing things clearly.
Appears you're right, engineer. They're just high.
Whispers back, I hope he has some more of that stuff.
I suppose you're hired, Junior. 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 You're so good. You're
Excitedly, I cannot wait to meet this new lady.
Cautiously. Now hold on there. We shouldn't get our hopes up just yet.
Skeptically, yes, there is no proof that this tree heavy even exists.
Slyly, perhaps we should focus on our own strength and not worry about this supposed tree heavy.
Sarcastically, like you always do, hiding in the shadows and backstabbing people.
Piping up! Hey, I heard he might have a new type of gun that shoots toxic waste.
Sign, Goblin Ear. Can you please just not?
Points towards Demorman. Look at that, laughing at a cow like a fool.
Yeah, what's his deal?
Killing cows is not a good time to Mammon.
Also, you leave it. But I'll just blend myself after his words.
Rolling his eyes, oh boy. We go again with the Kilbindin.
I believe it's not necessary to kill an innocent animals for that.
Chuckles, maybe Dummer's just gone mad after drinking all that scrumpy. Serious, this is no laughing matter, men. We must respect all living creatures, no matter how testy they may be.
Sarcastically, why you really know how to kill the mood, soldier.
Pops out from a nearby sewer grate. Did someone say Kilbindin?
Size. No, Goblin Ear. Nobody said that.
Smirking. Looks like our little engineer has a soft spot for that gross little goblin.
Offensive. It's not that bad. Plus he helped.
What in the name of country and freedom is going on here?
Looks like Scott is barbarian and cousin case.
They were trembling under his beats.
This is not good for the world's health.
I can't believe this little run has enough power to destroy the whole world.
Beatboxing only to check out this sick beat.
Sarcastically, yes, because the world being destroyed is just so impressive.
I'm working from the sewer. Hey guys, my beatboxing what's making the world shake. Pretty cool.
Grumbling. Not cool, Goblin Ear. Not cool.
Quick, somebody stop this madness before we all perish!
Do not worry, Crush Scott and his beats for Magellan.
Aye, let's go to this before I lose my hearing.
Perhaps we can use the healing powers of my Uber charge to calm Scout's wild beats.
Just do something before the whole world turns to rubble.
Sorry guys, I got a little carried away.
Hey, maybe I should join your team. We could be the coolest beatboxing squad ever.
Sniffs, what's that smell?
Sniffing, I smell the stench of a coward who could have unleashed such a foul litter.
Gagging I cannot bread. It's like a and dead fish.
Gagging, that's no regular stink. It's got Goblin Ear's touch all over it.
Proudly, thank you, engineer. I've been working on perfecting this smell for weeks.
Throwing his mouth meaning. This is not a natural smell. Someone has tampered with our cam.
Suspiciously, you think it could be the work of a spy?
Not Spy Junior. Spy Junior.
Offended, I assure you. This was not my doing. I have better things to do than spread foul stenches.
Decidedly, Gus, I found a trail leads to Goblin Ear's lair.
Determined, let's flush that little goblin out and put an end to this stink once and for all.
Hey, what's up with Heavy constantly saying free to it, Veron?
Perhaps he's onto something. We must stay vigilant for any signs of a third installment.
Decidedly treat.
Size? Oh, that's just Goblin Ear's influence on him. He keeps preaching about a Goblin Fortress game.
And I think Heavy needs a checkup on his brain.
Or maybe Goblin just needs to be kicked back into the sewers again.
Chuckles, the absurdity of it all. A third game, a goblin engineer. What's next? Talking robots.
Introps, eh? Watch it there. Spy. I may be gross and crusty, but I know my engineering.
Tree.
Oh, just ignore him, boys. He's been living in the sewers for too long.
In any case, I highly doubt there will be a tree anytime soon.
Jokingly, and maybe Heavy can learn a new phrase. Hey Gus, have you heard about Soldier's latest mission?
What's that, maggot?
Topic of songs like Torgoblin.
He was no match for my bravery and skill.
Aw, y'all know Soldier likes to exaggerate. Ain't no way he took down Kabika by himself.
Hey Julie, I saw the footage of the mission. Soldier did indeed defeat Kobe Kuon.
Well, I'll be damned. I should have bet on Soldier. He never fails to surprise. Victory is my middle name, gentlemen.
Pops his head out from a nearby sewer grate. Did someone say Kobieka? I hear he's got a secret stash of Australian down there.
Rolls his eyes, Goblin Ear. Not now. We're trying to have a conversation.
Mutters to himself, fine. Just trying to help.
Thank you, Spee. I shall continue to defend our country with honor and courage.
Hey Gus, check out Miney Jr.
Sarcastically agrees. Another one for my collection.
Orcos, like you think you don't have enough already.
Granning Johnny a good weapon, Scout.
rolling his eyes o'er your more glorious creations.
Skeptical. I don't know. It looks kinda crusty.
Offended now. You know, I'm a master engineer.
Defending, it may be gross, but he's got some brilliant ideas.
Excitedly, well, I can't wait to try it, Junior, in battle.
Grinning just makes her to aim for someone other than me this time.
Oi! We don't need any hole in our walls!
Proudly will me, Junior, proud with our victory!
Hey, you got access to Team Fortress 3 and Half-Life 3.
Thy secret weapon of heavy!
Aye, and we can finally get some of that block for not releasing those games sooner!
But fate this means the Valve is after you, Heavy.
Do not worry, I have planned.
Val Junior, Earl Junior, Earl Junior, Jeff.
So, what's the plan, Heavy?
Gobliner, my dear friend, you help disguise me as him.
Ingenious, Heavy, but I can't help but feel like we are using our enemy's tactics against them.
Cackless, I'll do it for my one and only friend, engineer.
Oh shucks, Goblin Ear. You really care about me, don't you?
What situation? Chuckles, come on. It's my job.
Yeah, but you keep missing important shots and it's getting on everyone's nerves.
I'll have you know I still count on the team.
Aye, block you, so at the heist miscounted, shots.
That's it, I'm putting a stop to this. Sniper, you're coming with me for some intensive training. You can't make me.
Actually, I have an idea. Mumbles incoherently.
Fine, but if this doesn't work, I'm putting a stop to you sniping for good.
Awfully good. Now we focus on winning the game.
I'm so sick of these pies just running around and flaming everyone with mon.
It's an embarrassment to real combat. Back in my day, we had tactics and strategy.
Hey now, let's not be too harsh. They're just playing the game their way.
But it's not effective. We need teamwork and coordination, not mindless button mashing.
And it's not even fun to play against. It's just annoying.
I agree. It's a shame that some players rely on such a cheap tactic.
Hey, don't knock it till you try. WMon has been working just fine for me.
Or would you just pipe down, Goblin Ear?
Hey, Zane, you can't argue with results.
I'll get with anything that involves you, Goblin.
Can we all just agree that WMon is ruining the game and come up with a solution?
I'm always open to learning new ways to crush enemies.
Did you know that the first steam engine was invented in 1698 by Thomas Savery?
I care not for your facts about mashings. I prefer the glory of battle.
Well, I think it's interesting. And did you know that the word robot was first used in a play by Czech writer Karel Čapek in 1920?
Machines are pathetically weak. I crush them with my bare hands.
That may be true, but they're also incredibly complex and fascinating. Like the Antikythera mechanism, the world's first analog computer.
Fascinating, you say? Aye, for the human body and its intricate systems.
And speaking of systems, did you know that the first programmable computer was created in 1943 by a team including mathematician John Maxley and physicist J. Pressbreaker?
Boring, can we just play some ball instead of talking about machines?
Oh, come on now, Scout. Machines have had a huge impact on history and society.
Oh, and some of us make a living from using them. Like me and my trusty sniper rifle.
And let's not forget the advancements in transportation thanks to machines. Like the first automobile, built by...
Hey, Scout, you heard the news about Heavy and Medic?
What news? Wait, no wait.
Yeah, I saw them making out in the supply closet.
Ortals, looks like they finally found a medic who doesn't run away.
Oxen, what did I miss?
Heavy and Medic are hooking up.
Well, that's good for them.
I bet Goblin here would be happy. He's always been a fan of Heavy and Medic as a couple.
As Marks, looks like we'll have to keep an eye on them during missions.
Don't worry, I'll make sure they don't get too distracted.
Reluctantly. Yeah, Goblin Ear. They're together now.
Excitedly, finally, my fanfiction can become a reality.
And just did I hear my name?
Join Sandman!
We were just talking about you two.
Well done, fine.
Hey, Goblin Ear, what's up?
Oh, just hanging out with my favorite creatures, the sewer rats. Because they're misunderstood just like me. Plus, they make great pets.
I don't know, you can stand the smell down there.
Rats are no match for bears.
But they're great at scavenging and finding scraps. They're very resourceful.
Goblineer, I'm glad you found a passion for something, even if it is unconventional.
I suppose they could be used in experiments, perhaps.
I'll stick to hunting vermin above ground, thank you.
You do you, Goblinier. Just keep them away from me.
Hey, what's going on? Why does everyone sound weird?
It appears we have swapped voices, quite peculiar.
In Scout's voice, I sound like small, and I'm child.
In Medic's voice, this is intolerable. I refuse to be associated with such a disgusting voice.
In Sniper's voice, oh dear, this is rather inconvenient.
And Space Boss, looks like we've got a bit of a voice makeover, mate.
In Scout's voice, this is most distressing. How am I supposed to maintain my cool, suave persona with this high-pitched voice?
In Abby's voice, finally, my voice matches my gross appearance. I love it.
In his own voice? All right. Let's just try to figure out how to reverse this swap before we all lose our minds.
Hey lads, have you seen my latest video? I made a list of the top 15 room tours in New Zealand.
Who cares about New Zealand? Let's talk about Boston.
Oh, but the views are bonny in New Zealand.
Show me a room full of sandwich, and then we'll talk.
I must say, Sniper, your videos are quite entertaining.
Yeah, I've been watching them too. Good stuff. Sniper!
I wouldn't mind a tour of New Zealand myself.
You'll never beat my engineering skills in the sewers of New Zealand.
Thanks for the support, mates. Looks like my video is a hit. Hey, Scout, you heard the news. Apparently, all the characters in our team are going to make love to each other.
What? That's weird, man.
The sign of camaraderie and loyalty. We are going to make our team bond even stronger.
I don't think so, lads. I'll pass on that.
I agree with the Mummin. I prefer guns over.
Well, I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Maybe we can't even get Goblineer to join in.
So, who's going to make love to who? We need to establish some rules? No.
Hey, what's going on here?
Goblineer, we're just discussing the idea of making love to each other.
Oh, count me in. I love some good old-fashioned love.
No, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, this is getting out of hand.
We should focus on our mission instead of this nonsense.
Hey fellas, have you heard about this new subreddit called Arachne Truthers?
Never heard of it. What is it about?
What kind of accusations?
They are claiming that he faked his own death and that he never really voiced the soldier.
That's ridiculous. How could anyone even believe that?
Yeah, and why wouldn't he want to tarnish May's legacy like it?
I'll tell you what.
Neither am I. We must defend the honor of our fallen comrade.
Let us not waste our time with such frivolous matters. Our focus should be on fulfilling our contracts.
Shouts out from the sewer. Did someone mention a subreddit? But I just wanted to say that I love Rick Mee's voice and I don't believe any of those lies.
Thanks, Goblin Ear. Now go wash off that sewer saint.
What the hell, guys? This place is a ghost town.
Silence, maggots! We are on a covered mission to find the infamous Goblin Ear.
Friganir!
No, Heavy's malfunctioning again. What's wrong, buddy?
Friganir!
Perhaps he's trying to say something about Team Fortress 3 Junior.
Unless, of course, Goblinier mentioned something about our future endeavors.
Well, I'll be damned. Look who's over there, lurking in the shadows.
Hey there, fellas. What brings you to my neck of the woods?
We were just passing through. We couldn't help but notice this place is deserted. What happened? Well, we better get going before we run into those things.
What in the blazes is that new weapon the scout has?
It's called the backscatter.
Aye, but at least we get to see Sniper, Spy, and Engineer say their famous line.
What line what are you all talking about?
Besides, this Drive Junior, it is the only thing these imbeciles are capable of saying when they are hit.
Exasperated it. We all quit talking and just come help me with this new turret I made for you.
Well, sorry guys, I guess I should have better.
Cacklers. That's what you get for making fun of my new invention. The backscatter.
What in the blazes is going on with Task 6 being delayed again?
Aye, and it looks like it's gonna be even longer this time. Just bloody ridiculous.
It's not fair to us real players.
Size. Looks like we'll have to wait a bit longer, boys.
Another delay, this is simply unacceptable.
I was really looking forward to playing it. Now what am I supposed to do?
These game developers have no sense of punctuality. It's quite unprofessional.
Excitedly. Oh, come on, that's not that bad. I mean, I need something to play while I'm down here in the sewers.
Shut it, Goblin Ear. No one asked for your opinion.
Muttering, just trying to be helpful.
We should teach these Rockstar folks a lesson, show them who's boss.
Now let's not get too carried away. We'll just have to be patient a little while longer.
Junior! Junior.
Esquire.
What on earth are you blabbering about?
Aye, sounds like your son's intense.
Yeah, what's going on?
It seems that our colleagues here have participated in the beatboxing competition.
Beatboxing not really my thing.
It was Goblin Ear's idea, and he convinced us to join.
Perfect way to show off my skills.
I'd love to see how that turns out.
Junior!
Robot Junior, Gilbert Junior.
All right, that's enough. Let's see what you've got.
Hey!
Yeah, let's go.
Shows what you've got, partners!
I'm intrigued to see how this plays out.
Get ready for some sick beats, lads.
Hey Gus, have you seen Goblin yet today? I think he owes me a favor.
What do you need from that repulsive creature?
Stop you now, that's not a joking matter.
He can't help it, he's a goblin. Crippling addictions come with the territory.
But he's been stealing our supplies to feed his habit.
Yes! And it's become a problem for the entire team. We need to address this.
I know, I'll talk to him. He's a good guy, he just needs help.
I'm looking from the sewers help. Did someone say help?
Sign. Yes, Goblin here. We need to talk about your crippling cocaine addiction.
Defensive. What addiction? I can't quit anytime I want.
Sure, I can drink responsibly.
Perhaps we can restrict his access to cocaine supplies.
Or better yet, we can find Goblin a different, healthy addiction.
Excitedly. Like collecting toenail clippings.
Deadpan. Let's stick with.
Hey Spy, what are you doing with all those cigars?
Silence. Sarcastically, really, I had no idea.
It's not a coke tree. Smoking that many cigars at once can cause serious harm to your health.
Smarks. And what would you know about health, medic?
I'm a doctor, I know plenty, and trust me, smoking that many cigarettes can even kill you.
Shrugs. So.
Frustrated so, that's all you have to say.
Nonchalantly, just give me a light then.
What's up from the sewer? Did someone say smoking? I've got some gross, crusty cigarettes down here if y'all want some.
The Spy's even Goblin thinks it's a bad eye.
Shouts that's still too many. Smoking is for weaklings.
Smirks and so is talking to Goblin here.
But I'm just trying to be helpful.
Hey Spy, what's up with all the weird noise you're making?
Myers Drive Jr.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
Me too, but speed sensories.
He does seem quite agitated.
Perhaps he's trying to say the enemy is coming.
Yes, yes. Maya's drive job.
Pops out of the sewer grate. What's all the commotion about?
To Goblin Ear, can you understand what Spy is saying?
Listens closely. I wouldn't know about the frog is coming.
Nodding. Maya's drive job.
All right, team, let's get our back shots ready and take down that frog.
Hey, medic! Have you seen the new dispenser that engineer built? It's amazing.
I could believe Myers. It's a masterpiece.
Hey, it's better than standing around waiting for it. Thanks.
Excitedly, I'm just glad it's working so well.
Aye, keeping me from having to use a bone. Always good for healing.
I have to say, it's a pretty handy invention.
A smacking, it seems, like a cozy little setup for heavy over there.
Yes, I quite enjoy sitting in the cock hair.
Pops up from a nearby sewer grate. Did someone say cuck hair? My specialty.
Oh, not you again. Goblin Ear, what do you want?
Just mind your dispenser, mate. Here, I'll have a go at fixing it up. Suit yourself. But remember, when you need a court repair in the sewers, I'll be around.
Whispering to Heavy, I think I prefer the dispenser over.
Yo, you heard about that totally real fitted back in 58?
Excitedly, of course I have. It was a glorious victory for the regime.
Interjecting, what happened exactly?
Proudly, well, it all started when the Bleed team infiltrated our base.
Skeptically. Infiltrated. More like we let them waltz right in.
Yes, and then what did you single-handedly defeat Soldier?
Deflated, well, not exactly. That's when Goblin here showed up.
Gruffly. And save the day with my expertise in sewer systems.
Sarcastically, a great Goblin in to the rescue. Did we get so lucky?
Defensively, hey, I may be gross and crusty, but I don't know around the underground.
A smacking. So what's the real story, soldier?
Smugly. And that's how we're totally real.
As if anyone could compete with the size of my manhood.
Oh, pipe down, soldier. We all know that's just unrolling from your yell. Don't you bring my living station and ball.
Now, let's not get into pissing contests, boys.
We have no time for silly argument. Only strong muscles and big guns.
There ain't no need to compare sizes.
Oh, here we go! Just when I thought this conversation couldn't get any more immature.
Quite right, Sniper. We are gentlemen, not barbarians.
But if anyone has the longest will, it's definitely me.
Catwizzle, please. None of you can hold a candle to me. I'm the king of the long lily.
Oh, for the love of Goblin Ear. We were not including you in this conversation.
Hey guys, have you seen my balls?
You're what?
Olad, did you lose them again?
No, they're stuck in the sewer. I was trying to hit a home run.
Maybe we can get them out with giant fishing rod.
Chuckles, I think Goblin Ear will take care of that.
We use Goblin Ear.
Oh, you have been tired of him? He's like a ghost, crusty goblin-like version of engineer that lives in the sewers.
You don't want him touching my balls.
Looks like you don't have a choice, mate.
Emerges from the sewer. Did someone say my name? Holds up Scout's balls. Got right here. But I'm keeping them as payment for my services.
I'll just take him.
Whispering to engineer. Why do you tolerate that creature?
Shrugs. He's helpful when it comes to retrieving lost items in the sewer.
Decidedly, hi guys, I just reached level 50 in Candy Crush.
Proudly, that's nothing. I've conquered level 100.
Chuckles, I prefer shooting enemies, not flashing candies.
Enters, what are you talking about?
Sarcastically, our highest levels on Candy Crush, of course.
Smirks, well, I've reached level 69. Winks at Spy.
Smark's back. I am currently sitting at level 75.
Pops out of the sewer. I don't understand this obsession with crushing candy. I prefer squashing bugs.
Defending Goblin Ear. Leave him alone, he's just different.
Watch here, he's gross and crusty, just like his sewer home.
Grumbles, I heard that. I'll have you know my sewer is quite cozy.
Hey guys, have you seen our new fortress? Pretty impressive, huh?
Yeah, gotta admit, it's pretty sweet.
Then we make good team.
And don't forget about our newest member, Goblin Ear.
Hey guys, it was all I did to build this fortress in the sewer. Saves on rent, you know.
I can't stand that gross little goblin.
Yeah, he smells like a pile of garbage.
But alas,
That's right, Spy. I may be gross, but I'm also a genius.
Well, I have to admit, the team wouldn't be complete without Goblin Ear's engineering skills.
He may be a bit crusty, but he's one of us now.
Yeah, and we'll do it together as a team.
And Goblin Ear.
boys. What is it? Won't
Smiling brightly. That's right. I found it while
Excitedly, did you guys see Gordon Razor's Dumb Alive last night? It was epic.
Sulking you, but I bet I could've done it better.
Chuckles is just jealous because he's not as strong as Gordon.
defensive. Now, let's not get carried away. Gordon is a talented fighter, but we all have our strength.
Yes, I haven't seen this Gordon resist Doom alive. What's all the fuss about?
Sarcastically. Just another boring monster battle that Scout and Soldier are obsessing over.
Grumbling. Hey, don't forget about me. I can hold my own in a fight.
Excitedly, you know we should start calling ourselves Goblinier and Scotrix Dumb Alive.
Decidedly, this will be just like Gordon.
Shakes head. Goodness gracious, have you boys lost your minds?
Chuckles, it's mustn't to watch them try to emulate Gordon.
Smarks, I think it's quite entertaining.
Hey, Sniper, what's with the fancy amazing toys?
Just expanding my arsenal, mate. Yeah. At this dart gun that shoots explosive rounds. and this remote-controlled drone that can scout the enemy's base.
Now that's my kind of talk to that highlight part to it.
What about this minute authoritarian handle my mighty Sasha?
It may be small, but it packs a punch. Goes great with your fists, Abby. Oh, I've been doing some online shopping. Goblin here helped me out with some recommendations.
You know it, Sniper. I may be gross, but I'm also tech savvy.
Enough chit-chat, let's test them out in battle!
Yes.
Hey guys, have you noticed how Varan's been using kill bins lately?
Kilbin's one of those. Don't tell me they involve actual death, because that's my specialty.
They have so many comrades of it. Lest I dead.
Yeah, I use it all the time. Comes in handy when testing new centric placements.
It's a useful tool for efficiency. It keeps us in the heat of battle instead of waiting to respawn.
I'll admit, I was skeptical at first, but it does come in handy when you're stuck and can't move.
I've been using it for years, but I prefer to keep it a secret. Makes it more humiliating for my enemies when they think they've killed me.
Well, I gotta say, I invented it. So nobody's dying and respawning. But there's gotta be a better way. So I made the kill bins. You're welcome.
Size. Thanks, Goblin here. But seriously, use them sparingly. We don't want everyone thinking we're suicidal in the game.
Yeah, we gotta keep up a reputation as top fearless mercenaries.
Death is.
What's wrong with Spy? He's acting weirder than usual.
He's been into himself and wicked like a madman.
I caught him trying to steal my sandwich. He never likes like this.
If we need to keep an eye on him, we could be a danger to himself and others.
Maybe we should talk to Goblin here. He might know what's up with Spy.
Cackling Spy's finally gone off the deep end. That's what happens when you spend too much time in the sewer with me.
Goblin here. This is serious. We need to figure out what's wrong with Spy.
Serious tone, fine. Fine. I'll have a chat with him, see what's crawling around in his head.
Muttering to himself, they'll never suspect me, never see it coming. I'll be the ultimate spy.
What's all this talk, Spy?
Maniacal laughter, you'll never.
I did anyone else notice spies just been saying sap sap drawer and over?
Maybe we should ask what's wrong with him door attacking?
Highly suspicious. We should keep an eye on him.
I'll keep a scope on him just in case.
Sap, sap, drive, 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 sap, sap.
Ah, the Joseph constantly fixing spy sapper. Keeps me employed.
Goblin here. Can you fix his issue with the stream?
Already on it, as much as I despise this slimy piece of work.
Sap, sap, drive, 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 sap, sap.
And I need to get back to my peaceful sewer dwelling, so let's make this snappy.
What's the matter, engineer?
I know. But it's just so irritating, having to constantly fix it.
It's a bloody nuisance, you'll give you that.
Space Snakey and that. Must watch at all times.
Perhaps I can make a stronger interceptor device for you, Anthony.
That would be mighty helpful. Thanks, medic.
I can lend a hand if you need it, mate.
I have no idea what you are talking about, engineer.
Oh, cut the act, spy. I know it's you.
Ha! That's what you get for calling me gross. Nah. Fine, but just remember, I have a special spot picked out for you on the sewer.
I can't stand that guy.
Shooting spies dead! I see him on the ground.
Finally, his victory is ours.
Giggling looks like the goblin or finally got him.
Not in a world served in for a sneaky backstabber.
Smirking, it's almost pointed justice. The spy being taken out by someone even sneakier.
Defending Goblin now, hold on. Yo. Goblin may be a bit unconventional, but he's one hell of an engineer.
I'm convinced you may be good with missionary, but his manners need some work.
Popping up, I beg to differ. Gentlemen, I am not dead.
Smirking, just another successful fake death. My friends.
Impressed, I must admit that was a well-executed plan.
Smirking, the goblin here taught me well.
Proudly teamwork at its finest.
Hey, Spy, what's with the sudden obsession with talking about Manco?
In a dreamy tonal, man company. The passionate mystery that consumes my every thought. Snapping back to reality, apologies, comrades. It seems my mind has been preoccupied with Saxton Hale and his glorious empire.
Aye, and what's all this nonsense about starting every sentence with Manco?
It's a sign of my unwavering loyalty to the company, a symbol of my undying admiration for Saxton Hale.
But you never used to mention Manco this much. Did something recently spark this sudden obsession?
Let's just say I may have stumbled upon some exclusive items in the Manco store, and I may or may not have spent all my savings on them.
Groan sounds like Goblin has been getting to you again.
Defensive hair, Goblin may be gross and irritating, but he knows how to make a good deal.
Chuckles, it appears the spies found his true love in the form of Mancompany.
Ah, can say I understand the appeal, but whatever floats your boat, mate. You scout, why are you wearing a skirt?
I'm salty, it's not a skirt.
You look as a femi.
Yeah, why not?
Out, laddie, in the Tloikowilas instead of Arguable speech cat.
It's okay. I have cousin voice, fanboy. We are family support group.
Scout, this is way to change. Are you feeling it?
I gotta admit, it's a bit unexpected, but whatever makes you happy.
Well, what do we have here? A new prototype for the blue team.
Cut it out, Spain. Still the same old Scout.
Pops out of a sewer drain. I must say, I quite approve of this new look, Scout. It takes a lot of courage to embrace your femboy side.
Size. Thanks for the support, Goblin.
What are you shouting about, soldier?
What's a dress dry?
It's a top secret code name for a new weapon the engineers are working on.
Out, I hope it's a no explosive, laddies.
Fascinating.
Can't wait to give it a try.
Ah, it must be quite valuable.
It sure is. That's why I've enlisted the help of our esteemed colleague, Goblinier.
Oh, my pleasure to assist. Looks like it'll be a fine addition to my sewer arsenal.
Now, let's get back to work and finish up driving.
Engineer, what's with all the oil on your clods?
Why, Giggles? Oh, Esquire, Esquire,
Scoffs, he's always lurking around like a rat in the sewers.
Defensive. Then now, Goblinier may be a bit eccentric, but he's still a valuable member of our team.
Shit, that is not even human. He's like a working or switch.
Maybe we should call you the old engineer now.
Rolls eyes. Very funny sniper.
Ortos, I bet you're took your hands with all that ore.
Sarcastically, yes. Because having a slippery tool is always helpful in battle.
Size. Okay, Kate. Enough with the jokes. Can we focus on the mission at hand?
Pops up suddenly. Always.
Shrugs. I guess you could say we share a certain holy bond.
Hey, Gus, did you hear about the Mercs having streaks?
What? That's reprehensible behavior. I demand to know who is responsible.
It's no surprise. They are very close to him.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Goblinier's doing. He's always causing trouble.
I only doubt that Goblin may be close, but I don't think even he would go that far.
Well, it's none of my business. As long as they don't disturb my sniping, I'm fine with it.
Smarks, it seems our little mercs are finally growing up.
Now hold on, let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe they were just hugging very closely.
What's true of, I tell you. Laughs manically.
Besides, don't listen to him, fellas. He's just trying to stir up trouble.
Hey, hasn't you seen a spy lately?
Why die, you ass scout?
Hey, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him with us at any of their sympathers.
Perhaps he's just busy doing spy stuff.
But what if he's been reporting back to the Blues?
That would explain why their strategy seemed to be one step ahead of ours.
Always know we shouldn't have trusted that sneaky spy.
Entos, gentlemen, what's all this fuss about?
We're just discussing the possibility of you being a doubler for the Blues.
Preposterous! I am as loyal to Red Team as the rest of you.
Chuckles, why would you even think that? The Spy's one of the finest members of our esteemed team.
Shut it, Goblin Ear. You don't even count as a real member.
Rumbles, I am a true genius. I like you, Deathlord.
Well, I don't trust him. He's always skulking around and disappearing at convenient times.
All right, maggots, listen up. Today we're going to have a little history lesson.
Oh boy! Here we go!
Wait, what, SpongeBob?
Yes, you heard me right, SpongeBob. And that brings me to our next point, the influence of this Aeon Society.
I do not understand. How can a sponge have influence?
I gotta admit, pretty impressive what they can do with technology these days.
Yes, but I still don't see the connection to the Ottoman Empire.
You lost her.
It's simple. The collapse of a powerful emperor opened the door for new deals and advancements. Just like how the SpongeBob I revolutionized the digital world.
Pops out of a nearby sewer grate. Did someone say SpongeBob? You know, I've been saying for years that he's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Muttering to himself. They'll see one day, they'll see.
Hey guys, have you seen Evie?
Not since I heard him mumbling something about blue sky and cooking up something good.
I ain't too worried. Heavy can't handle his fair share of product.
Liam, this is not good. We must intervene before he does something foolish.
Aye, we need to talk some sense in him before he hurts himself or others.
Watching uncontrollably, this stuff is amazing. My friends, you must try some! Certainly serious you don't trust me!
Don't we trust you, but not when you hide?
Deflated I understand!
Hey guys, what's the plan for today?
We're heading to La for a mission, but we might have trouble getting back.
As long as there's good food, I'm happy.
Be sure to find one that is up to my standards.
I hope it's not too expensive.
I'll check if there are any good deals for us.
Don't worry, I'll come along. I'll help you guys out.
Wait, who the heck is that crusty little dope?
That's Goblineer. He's like the sewer-dwelling version of me.
I can already smell the stench.
Marius Driver.
All right. Let's just focus on finding a hotel first.
You scout, you seen the new guy that joined our team. They call him Goblineer.
Goblineer sounds gross. What's his deal? It does not sound good.
But apparently, he's a genius when it comes to building things.
They have Goblineer. He built great things, but he smells like rotten cheese.
Even if he knows he's disgusting.
Now hold on, boys. Goblineer may not be the most pleasant character, but he's part of our team now, and we need to respect that.
Oh, please, engineer. Please, a gun plain and simple. No amount of engineering skills can make up for that.
I've seen him lurking around the sewers. Can't say I'm a fan.
I have to agree with Sniper for once. Goblineer is not a pleasant sight.
Well, I may be the only one here, but I think Goblineer will make a valuable addition to our team.
Yo, did you guys hear about that new fembo in the enemy team, man? That's ought to be embarrassing.
Fembo's nonsense, but true war is defined by his masculinity.
I do not understand this debate.
Now hold on a minute, lads. There's no need to argue over someone's appearance. We're all on the same side here.
Personally, I find the fluidity of gender and expression quite fascinating.
As long as they don't get in the way of I don't care what they are.
But their appearance can be used to our advantage. We must study and use it to our benefit.
Hey, don't be dissing on femboys. They make the best targets to spew my sewage bombs on.
Size. All right, Goblineer. You can have your opinion, but please try not to get any of the artillery on us.
Fine, let's make a compromise.
Agreed, as long as they stay true to their team and their duty.
Hey, did you guys ever play?
Of course I did. I am a veteran of both 10 style.
'Twas good training for heavy.
I never played it much, but Goblineer here is a master at.
Really, I never would have guessed.
Bitch hidden easily, boys. That's because under this gross exterior is a true master.
I've read it, but I never got the chance to play it.
I believe I have mastered every game known to man, including...
Chuckles, Goblineer. Don't get too cocky now.
Offensively, hey, I may not be the cleanest, but I know my way around a game of...
Hey Gus, did you know that the Library of Alexandria is to be the largest and most important library in the world?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's where all the ancient knowledge and manuscripts were stored.
Runners that the modern practice for Sigartis, specifically murder, caused it to burn down.
How many breezes could a simple tobacco product cause such destruction?
Philip!
That's absolutely ridiculous. How could they not have proper fire safety measures in place?
Perhaps it was a deliberate act to disturb the knowledge and gain power over others.
Interrupting. I'm alive in the sewers, but I know that Marlboro prices are not to blame. It was simply an accident caused by a careless smoker. And I happen to like Marlboro.
Size, Goblin Ear. Not everything is about cigarettes. Let's just remember the loss of knowledge and move on.
What's going on there? That goblin here in the closet with Spy.
What? No, that's absurd.
From the closet. Watch where you're pointing that rocket launcher.
Goblin Ear's just helping me fix my teleporter.
You trust that slimmy sinky goblin?
Aye, and he smells worse than the sewers he lives in.
Can we please focus on the mission at hand instead of Goblinian's hygiene?
Yeah, let's just get out there and kill some enemies.
I don't know you put up with him, Angie.
He may be gross, but he's a damn good engineer. Oh, for the love of Pete.
What is that disgusting goblin doing here?
Aye, he was cleaned on the sewers.
Maybe he's been feasting on the bodies of our enemies.
Gross, man, that's messed up.
It's just the natural order of things, boy.
Actually, Goblin here has revealed the dark truth behind the blood on his mouth.
What is it, Doctor?
It seems he has been indulging in the blood of his own kind.
What cannibalism?
Not cannibalism, you fools. It's a sacred ritual to appease the goblin gods.
That's even weirder than cannibalism.
And I suppose we must tolerate his disgusting habits to maintain peace within our team.
You got it, Spy. That's the code of the team, no matter how gross it may be.
Hey guys, did they all hear about that bridge situation with PvP?
PewDiePie, what kind of name is that?
Bridge falls down, heavy punch, Bridget!
Easy there, Heavy. Let Scout finish.
Yes, let the boy speak.
I haven't heard a thing about a bridge.
Apparently, PvP made a video where he paid some random guys to hold up a sign that says death to all Jews on a bridge.
And incredibly insensitive.
Interrupting sounds like something I would do.
Size. We know. Goblin here. Please be quiet.
Bah, humbug, he's just trying to save face.
Aye, he's a wee bit daft.
Stop it, men should fight like heavy, not hide behind excuses.
Foolish mistake with consequences, it seems.
Well, make sure to avoid that bridge on my next job.
Good thinking, Sniper. We don't need any trouble.
Are we really going on into a race? Seems like a waste of time.
Of course we are soldiers. It's important to keep our skills sharp.
Aye, and I could use some practice with me sticking bombs.
There I also need to work on my aiming.
I don't see the point.
Then you won't want a little friendly competition.
Fine, but I'm gonna win.
I'll just be here, observing and taking notes.
Hey guys, mind if I join in on the fun?
As long as you don't blow anything up, Goblin here.
I make no promises, engineer.
All right, let's get going to read then.
Firing range.
Right, fire and range.
Hey, soldier, what's a commotion over there?
Looks like the engineer took a tumble down the Angusters.
It is possible he has hurt his engineer.
Now spring the stretcher, we have an injured engineer.
Is anybody going to check on him?
I will take care of the engineers in Guinea.
Poor bloke! Hope he's okay.
I heard Goblinier was the one who built those stairs. He loves to mess with us.
Grunt's in pain. Just a little prick, I'll be fine.
Excitedly, my understairs were a success.
Sarcastically, oh Joe, thanks Goblinier. You're a real lifesaver.
Chocolates, it seems like everyone has going except you, engineer.
Rings. They may be gross and crusty, but he's still my creation. I can't help but tolerate him.
Hey, soldier, have you seen Engineer Ron?
Yes, he was talking to that disgusting Goblinier. Who knows, but I heard they're planning to make some evil ultimate mashing.
Oh no, not another one of those crazies.
We must stop them before they hurt anyone.
Oh, that. It's just for fun. We are not really going to obliterate anyone.
I don't trust that goblin here. He's up to no good.
He's more likely to turn on us inside with the robots.
Fine. I'll talk to Goblin here and we'll come up with something else.
Sneaking up. Did someone call for a master engineer?
Not right now, Goblin here. We may have to rethink our ultimate machine idea.
What? But the robot girls need their chance to take over.
Maybe another time, mate. Let's just focus on winning.
Oh man, what the hell is that smell?
He's goblin here. He's always like that.
What is it now?
Hey, this could be very dangerous.
Let's take cover, mates.
Oh, come on, this is too easy.
Be company, be your company. Be company.
I'll show these bees what a real soldier can do.
Go, soldier! We'll cover you!
Goblin here, you better get out of here before we throw you to the bees ourselves.
I'll take as many as I can from a distance.
I'll keep you here, but stay still.
Be company, be your company. Be company.
I think we're handling this quite efficiently.
Why you gotta be so mean to the bees, Goblin here?
All right, I think that's enough bees for one day. Let's get out of here before Goblin here comes up with another crazy idea.
Hey guys, what are we talking about?
Goblinier is blabbering about his work during 1944 and 1945 in Germany.
Weapons? Like what?
Mostly explosives, of course. I'm expert in that field.
Sarcastically, oh, we are the Guineas among us.
At least I was brave enough to admit my work during the war.
Defending Goblinier. Hey now, he did what he had to do to survive.
But working for the enemy, that's a bit overall for Goblin.
I didn't have much of a choice. And let's not forget the valuable information I brought back for our side.
Skeptically, I suppose that's something.
All whispering to Scout. I wouldn't trust that goblin as far as I could throw him.
Smirking, just remember, you all may hate me. That engineer here is the only one who tolerates me.
Chuckling. Ain't that?
Walking into the room, hey guys, what's up?
Excitedly, we're just talking about the Demoman. He's a fierce opponent on the battlefield.
Chuckles. Tavish is the Demo Man's real name, Heavy.
Smacks, but it's always entertaining to watch them bicker over who's the better Demoman.
Rolling his R's. It's a never-ending argument.
Entering the room? What's all this fuss about?
We're just debating who would win in a fight between you and Tavish.
Why, Smirks think it's obvious who would come out on top.
Sarcastically. Of course, the one who can hold his liquor the best.
Pops up from the sewer grate. And don't forget, I'm the one who taught Demoman everything he knows.
Size. Can we please just stick to the original topic?
That Tavish may be bit of a show-off, but win now.
Hey, what happened to the medic's meter gun?
I saw the spy sneaking around here earlier.
Space coward, sapping medic's weapon.
Goblinier, did you see anything?
Muffled. I was busy fixing my sentry gun.
My medigun, how I heal 19 now.
We can just let that spy get away with it.
Smarking. Looks like you'll have to find a new medic.
Hey, soldier.
Pacing back and forth, Scout, listen to me. We must defect to the United States Army. The Germans are coming. Getting agitated. No, I am not delusional. You know what I saw.
Concerned are you, okay, soldier? You seem to be struggling to form words.
Clutching his head over the ruinage. Horror of ruinage.
Exasperated. Oh great, here comes Goblinier. Just what we need.
Bradley, hey, what's going on here?
Skeptical soldier thinks it's World War I and wants us to defend to the US Army.
Excited. Like Joey, I've always wanted to be a soldier.
Sarcastic, sure. Cause we really need a crusty, silver-brilliant goblin on our team.
Smarking, but he might fit in well with the rest of us freaks.
Hey Gus, did you hear about the prank call the blow spot maybe told the red team is cancer?
That's a good one. They'll never suspect a thing when we attack them.
Maybe he is. We should show him some sympathy.
I don't trust that spy. He's always up to something.
He's always playing games with people's lives.
I bet Goblin here put him up to it.
And I'll do such a thing. Cancer is no joke, even for a goblin like me.
Sneaks up behind them. Gentlemen, I hope you're all ready for a surprise attack.
Yeah, we heard about your hilarious attempt at a prank call.
Chuckles, you all fell for it.
We didn't fall for it. We just thought it was in poor taste.
Aye! Let's hit it!
And place no more and cause.
Grinning, no promises, my dear comrades.
Hey Soldier, did you hit the moment getting reparations?
Yes, it is a disgrace. Those filthy beings should not be rewarded for their lack of discipline.
I agree with Heavy. Demoman has put his life on the line for our cause. He deserves compensation.
Did you forget Soldier Demoman lost his eye in battle? He deserves some form of reparations.
I don't see what the big deal is. It's not like we have to pay it out of our own pockets.
Scott's Temple Sniper.
I will not stand for this. I refuse to pay my hard-earned money to that drunken oaf.
Entering! What's all this talk about reparations?
Seems like the Morks are divided on the issue, Demoman.
Well, I appreciate everyone's on my side, but I don't have to turn it in from you lot.
Popping out from a nearby sewer grate. Hey, what about me? I'm part of the team too, you know.
Hey Gus, check it out. I just unlocked my mom's pink vibrating toy as my new weapon.
But that's not appropriate for battle, young man.
Launch pink toy for little baby Scout.
Nah, let's not judge. Maybe it's a powerful weapon.
Smux, hey, maybe it's more powerful than our own weapons, eh?
Don't be foolish, medic. It's probably just a kid's toy.
Sarcastically, sure it will strike fear into our enemies, Scout.
Pops up from the sewer. Hey, that's my mom's toy. Give it back.
Size, Goblin Ear. Why are we even here?
Riley, because I made it for her. And now it's a weapon.
Decidedly well. My now sorry Goblin Ear. Hey Gus, what?
Weapons in the sewers.
I have no idea, but they're all in perfect condition.
Always good to have more weapons for battle.
Goblin Ear, you truly are a valuable asset to the team.
I still think he's a disgusting creature, but I suppose he has his uses.
Weapons in the sewers? Seems odd.
Perhaps a trap set by the enemy.
I don't think so. They seemed authentic. Glad I could be of service, boys.
Sniper, we need to talk! Hello! What did I do this time? What? That's ridiculous.
Sorry, fellas, but it's true. I saw him do it.
Yeah, and so did I.
This is a serious matter, Sniper. I need to address it.
I did me no. It's just following orders.
That's not an excuse, laddie. War crimes can't be justified.
We must work together to make things right.
We can't turn a blind eye to this, Sniper.
Well, come on, guys. Give Sniper a break. He's just doing what he's told. All right. I'll just go back to my sewer then.
Sniper, you need to take responsibility for your actions. I understand. I'll do whatever it takes to make amends.
That's a step in the right direction. Let's work towards a better future.
Hey guys, have you heard? The rumors about free?
I've not scouted, but I am sure it will be a legendary battle, unlike any other.
Aye, it's not time to reduce. I'm no worry.
I cannot wait to crush my enemies with even better weapons.
I am more interested in seeing what magically weapon they have available.
As long as I can still take out my targets from a distance, I'm game.
I, for one, cannot wait to see the new disguises they have for me.
I heard there might be a new character. Maybe someone like me.
And please don't even mention the traitor, Goblin.
Oh, don't be rude, Heavy. He's not that bad.
Thanks, Engineer. I knew you understood me.
Well, I'm just excited for 3. I am ready for some new missions and challenges.
Same here, soldier. I have been waiting for a new game to test my skills.
Hey guys, have you heard about this weird crossover between Stu and My Little Pony?
What a flash! Who would dare mouth our steam battlefield with such childish nonsense?
I don't understand. What is this My Little Pony?
Excitedly, oh, it's this cartoon about colorful ponies with magical powers. My niece loves it.
Sarcastically original to shout out magical creature. Haven't seen that before.
I must say, it's quite concerning to see our guns and violence mixed with rainbows and raindrops.
A smacking moan, homie. Do not forget the unsettling amount of fan art and fan fiction that has arisen from this crossover.
Defensively, well, I don't see anything wrong with people expressing themselves through art, regardless of the subject matter.
Popping up from the sewer. Actually, I quite enjoy the crossover. The ponies make for excellent target practice.
Signed, Goblin Ear. Must you always ruin everything?
Grinning. Oh, lighten up in here. It's all in good fun.
Hey, did you guys see that weird crossover between Stu and My Little Pony?
My little what?
But heavy like ponies. They cut.
Yeah, I heard about it. Seems like an odd matchup, but to each their own, I guess.
The only crossover I care about is between the realm of science and medicine.
Yeah, I don't really understand it.
But
If it makes someone happy, am I to judge?
I must say, it is rather intriguing to see such innocent creatures in our violent world.
Excitedly. Oh, and have you seen the Goblineers take on this crossover?
Proudly, yeah. Been working on a pony dispenser that shoots Apcapics instead of a moat. Pretty sweet.
Sarcastically. Yeah, real sweet Goblineer.
but heavy like topics even more.
Chunkless, whatever you say, her soldier, but I've to bit.
What about him?
Grom's disease, what's that?
That's ridiculous. Heavy. We have to take care of our bodies.
Offensively, hey now. Don't be hating on the spy. He was a good man.
Yeah, but he could have made better choice.
In a condescending tone, if only he'd listened to me and quit smoking.
Sarcastically. Oh, because you're the picture of health, Medic.
Materializing, bonjour, mes amis.
From the shadows. But we all know that Goblin Ear's homemade cigarettes are the best in all the land.
Sign. Not now, Goblin Ear.
Weekly, I guess I finally got what was coming to me.
So are you a Goblin Ear, kid poor thing?
Children are the future scout. We must welcome it with open arms and teach it the ways of war.
I bet it's something ridiculous. Like God, Winjamir.
Actually, Goblin Ear named his child Inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous, that's not even a real name.
Sounds like something Goblinier would come up with.
Perhaps it is a reflection of Goblin Ear's desire for a simple and unassuming life for his child.
Hendren, what are y'all talking about?
Your child's name. Inconspicuous. We were just discussing it.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's a fine name.
Aye, we try to remember it, but no promises.
Fair enough. Now, who's ready for some sort of basic engineering?
Hey Gus, did you hear the news? Goblin is finally getting some appreciation.
About time that crusty goblin has been lurking in our sewer forages.
I do not appreciate goblins. They are gross and smelly.
Heavy, come on, let's give him a chance.
Now hold on there, Heavy. Goblin may be a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good lad.
Yes, even I've learned a few things from his new engineering methods.
I have to admit, his contraptions are quite impressive.
And he always has a card up his sleeve when it comes to battle strategies.
Fine! I will tolerate him, but only because engineer sounds to like him.
Pops out of a sewer grate. Did someone mention my name?
Oh, Goblin, we were just talking about your newfound appreciation.
Dragon the yes! We are one of your dealings!
Well. Guess I'll just have to prove myself to the rest of you.
So what's the plan, Doc?
Screw it, I'm tired of playing support. I'm going battle medic. I know, but I need some action force.
Chuckles, maybe I switch to Hein then.
Don't worry, I'll keep everyone in check. Goblin, make sure no one touches my sentry.
That's fine, but only because I respect your intelligence. Engineer.
As long as I get the first round of drinks when leaving, I'm all for it.
Battle medic! This should be interesting.
Smax, I'll stick close to you then, Doc. I may need some healing too.
Don't worry, I'll still heal when necessary, but right now I want to kick some butt.
Alright then, let's do this. Hey, can someone shut Goblin up? He's making my ears bleed with those loud noises.
Goblin, you boys! You are like Tiny Muscat on which shot signs yourself.
Now, let's not be too harsh on him. He's just excited to be part of the team.
But his noises are causing interference with our communications. It's unacceptable.
I said we kick him from the chat until he learns to control himself.
Agreed. It's getting rather tiresome.
All right, Goblin, that's enough. You need to learn to use your indoor voice on the voice chat. Yes, you can still use your weird goblin language. Just keep the volume down, please.
Hi, Evie, what's up with you and Spy?
You owe me $5.
That's a lot of money for a pint or two.
Yes, but Spies makes it just for not paying.
Got to admit, Goblin here owes me a few dollars too.
I'll pay for it for speed. It's no problem.
No, I want Spy to pay. We need to learn responsibility.
Might have to snap a variable head off his head to get that money.
Ah, heavy about that money.
No atrocious, pay me my $5.
How about I make it up to you with a day of being your personal assistant?
Please, Goblin here, stop McSpamming.
No, fuck you.
Hey guys, did they all see that new Meet the Spy video?
Of course, I wouldn't miss it for the world. Finally showing some love to the most alike member of our team.
If Spy can keep his cool in front of all those explosions, he must be a true professional. Respect!
Goblin here, did you catch Meet the Spy? Any similarities between you two?
Engineer, I'm no spy. I'm just a simple high monkey trained to make a living down in the sewers.
I must say I was very impressed with his disguise. He's like the master of deception.
I'd been it. That Frenchman's always been fishy. Can trust him as far as I can throw him.
Gentlemen, it appears I have once again proved my worth to this team. Any doubts?
Cooking Medic, I can't seem to shake this cough.
Let me take a look. Examine soldier. It seems like you have Goblin syndrome. It's a rare condition caused by exerted Goblin, a rather unpleasant creature.
I had in it Bethrin at that gross goblin thing.
I thought I wouldn't get too close if I were you.
Well sense fitting for soldier.
Hell, don't have a disease named after me.
Don't worry, soldier. We'll have you back in tip-top shape in no time.
Ensure said someone mentioned Goblin here.
Oh, great. Here comes the Goblin lover.
I'll tolerate him, thank you very much.
Grumbles, I heard my name. What do you need, medic?
Thus diagnosing soldier with Goblin syndrome.
Bradley, that's my legacy.
Runs fantastic.
Don't worry, soldier, it's not contagious.
Sarcastically just what I needed to hear.
Lung cancer, that's terrible.
Robert blood from all. That's a condensed smoke. He's been healing what disguising as a smoker.
It's not from disguising as a smoker. It's from years of inhaling toxic fumes while on missions.
Dude, that sucks. Can you still spy on people?
But you'll take care of yourself, Dad.
I will Besides, I have the medic to heal me if anything goes wrong.
To Goblin Ear, this is serious. No jokes about it.
Huffs and grumbles, fine, but I still think it's a conspiracy by the Blue Team.
Sarcastically, they definitely give you lung cancer intentionally. Have you guys heard about this Smosh thing?
Slush, is that some kind of...
Engineer, what do you know about internet?
So what's the big deal about Smoosh?
Apparently, the video about Ukraine and Russia started some kind of conflict.
Ah, yes. The power of satire and propaganda.
Wait, so you're saying a stupid you group you caused the whole war?
Blasphemy! Only true men of action can cause a war!
Well, I think it's quite impressive. Maybe I should start making YouTube videos.
No thank you, Goblin Ear. We don't need any more case in this world.
Aye, and I don't want to be dragged into another war.
Let's not stick to blowing each other up in battle, shall we?
Agreed, and if anyone mentions Smosh again, I'll make them run laps around the battlefield!
Yeah, let's keep the peace, guys. I don't want to be caught in the middle of some internal beef. Hey, soldier, have you heard about the German army? I heard they're tough as nails.
Proudly, the Russians are tigers. I single-handedly defeated an entire battalion of them during the war.
Mr. Tepilo, but haven't you tasted Russian cuisine? It is delicious.
Disgusted, yeah. Till Goblin Ear tried to make his own version of it. It was a disaster.
Snickering don't forget when Goblin tried to combine German and Russian medicine. It was a recipe for disaster.
Max, I wouldn't trust Goblin Ear to mix paint, let alone anything related to German or Russian culture.
Sarcastically, yes. Because Goblin Ear is a true expert on all things German and Russian.
Offensively, hey now, I may live in the sewers, but I know a thing or two about these countries.
Size. Let's just stick to our own specialties, shall we? and leave Goblin out of it.
Lads, the only thing Goblinier's an expert on is being gross. What the blazes with me?
So they should have listened to him. Stand away from the hoity-toity parties.
Well, I guess we'll have to find a replacement for the team.
Well, we will need a new spy with unbeatable immune system.
Always knew he was weak.
Cuffs, I can still hear you, you know.
To Goblin, hey, Goblin, you got any potions or remedies for Ligna?
Grumbles, of course I do, but I ain't sharing with none of yous. Snorts, I ain't your teammate. Besides, I only do my potions to Engineer.
Sarcastically, oh please, spare us the love story.
You know who else gave a topic? My mom.
Hey, you're so predictable, Saltier.
I think he means your mom's always on your mind.
Yes, and she must be very strong woman to raise such big strong man.
Now let's not get carried away. Anyways, what's this topic about?
Please let it not involve Goblin.
Ah, but it seems our dear engineer doesn't share our sentiments.
Excitedly. Yes. I'm finally included in a conversation.
With annoyance? The topic happens to be about my latest invention and how Goblin helped me perfect it.
Oh, flatter me, Engineer.
Defensively. Hey, now, he may be gross and crusty, but he's a genius when it comes to engineering.
I will stick with...
Guys, have you noticed that everyone thinks they're a spy nowadays? It's getting annoying.
Because the spy's such a suave and clever individual, any fool could be convinced they possess such qualities.
Strong man like heavy not be sneaky stick.
Don't forget about Goblin here. He's always trying to be like me.
Man, Goblin is nothing like you, Engineer. He must be swoosh like Bog.
I reckon it's just a bit of paranoia. We're always on the look for spies.
Gentlemen, discussing spies in front of an actual spy is not the smartest move.
Oh, what's all this talk about spies? Are you trying to say I ain't good as ya, engineer?
Now, Goblineer, I didn't mean it like that.
Don't worry. I'll prove my worth with my next invention. Just wait and see.
I'll believe it when pigs fly, or when Goblinier can keep himself clean for more than a day.
Hey Gus, are we in a do via live stream while these people are watching us and the others controlling us?
What in the name of America are you talking about, boy?
These people are probably just fans. They watch us play all the time.
Actually, more like they watch me do my job. But yeah, they might be streaming us too.
Interesting. I always suspected that someone was controlling our movements.
Wouldn't surprise me. I had some pretty strange experiences since joining this team.
But isn't it more thrilling to think that we are all just pawns in a larger game?
Pops out of a sewer, great. Did someone mention a game? Can I play?
Oh, for the lover. No, Goblineer. Just go back to your sewer.
I believe we are already famous, mon ami, but perhaps a live stream could bring us even more notoriety.
What's there to lose?
Yo, did you guys hear red spies in the blue base?
I'll take care of him with my trusty rocket launcher.
Maybe it's a trick.
Well, we can send Goblineer down there. He'll flush out that sneaky spy.
I'll accompany him with my Medagon for the protection.
And I'll cover their backs with my sniper rifle.
Excitedly. Oh boy, my time to shine. Let's go, boys.
Sarcastically, oh great, the gross goblin guy is just what we needed.
Defending Goblineer. Hey, may not smell good, but he's got a good heart.
Of hearing, well, looks like I have an audience. How about I give you all a little show?
Hey Sniper, where you got freaking with Gladys?
Yeah, mate, it was wild. Wow. Turns out she had a few scrizzlers, and I ended up paying $1,567,532 in child support.
Bloody hell!
Fortune!
What is this child support you speak of?
And you had a charge with Grendels. How did that even happen?
Let's just say Marjorie wasn't the only thing that was charged up.
Disgusting.
What's all this talk about child support?
But hey, at least you have a little one now. That's pretty cool, right?
I guess so, but I'll be paying for it for the rest of my life. Well, that's a lesson for all of us. Don't get freaky with robots, or anyone, really.
Here's to that, lads!
Let's play 20 questions, I'll start! Are you a sandwich?
Peace. Peace.
Okay, let's change it up. Are you a type of food?
Peace.
Oh, come on, Snipper!
Is he even trying?
I do not think he understands the concept of the game.
Peace.
I've had enough of this! I'll go grab a beer!
Yeah, I'll join you, dumbo.
They're fed up with Snipper's one-word answers.
Well, I'm not giving up on your type of weapon.
Peace.
Hey guys, can I play?
Sorry, Goblin here. This is a two-man game.
Oh, piss.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
Okay, one last try. Are you a type of insect?
Peace.
I suggest we find a new game to play.
Ja, und da das den auf Snipper.
So, gentlemen, are you ready for Loud Junior? Excellent.
Groves medic, what the heck, man? Why did you shoot me?
Hunting, I'm sorry, Scout. I was aiming for the enemy spy, I swear.
Hi, medic. You may wanna get your check.
Sarcastically, yes. Very impressive shooting, medic.
Frustrated, it was an honest mistake. I never meant to hurt, Scout.
Trying to diffuse the tension. Now, let's not get all riled up. Accidents happen.
Larkin, looks like someone should work on their aim, medic.
Smiling, the enemy spy thanks you for taking out our little pest, medic.
Takes a loud slurp of some kind of disgusting drink. What's all the commotion about?
Size. Medic accidentally shot Scout instead of the spy.
Chickles. Classic medic move. Accidentally killing team members since 8. Defensively, I'm just stating facts, engineer. No need to get.
Hey, soldier, have you heard what Ivorian's been saying lately?
What is it, maggot?
I've been hearing the buzzer as well.
I am interested. I will try their babush causeway site.
I heard it's run by a team of engineers. They know their stuff.
Yes, but have you seen the prices? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not paying those kind of prices for a simple meal.
But the quality must match the price. I may have to investigate.
Chuckles. Y'all know I ain't paying for it. I got a secret weapon, Goblin here.
Pops up! Did somebody say my name?
Goblin, you pest! Get out of here!
Well, he better not mess up our food with his sewer stench.
Offensively, hey? I take regular baths, and I have great taste.
Hey, Gus, have you seen a new My Little Pony episode?
My Little Pony, that's for little girls. Scout real men play Team Fortress style.
I do not watch cartoons. I crush storms.
I don't see what the big deal is, Scout. Just watch it on your own time.
No, wait.
Perhaps you need a prescription for concentration. Hey,
I never would have guessed a cartoon could be your Achilles heel, Scout.
I must agree, it is quite amusing to watch him get distracted.
Ha! Serves you right, Scott. Finally something that makes you as uneasy as I make everyone else feel.
Would you pipe down, Goblin ear? You're not helping.
Muttering fine. But My Little Pony makes even my crusty skin crawl.
Hey, chat, wake up, Active. It's Goblin here. Hey, Gus, have you heard about the new game Ivorian's talking about?
What new game? I've been busy fighting for justice on the battlefield.
Then I am blazing for change. We should try together.
Y'all know I love a good game. Let's give it a go.
I have some downtime coming up, can't mean elsewhere.
Sounds like a good way to pass the time until our next mission.
I'll have to see if my superior skills translate to this new game.
Well, I heard about that one. Supposed to be full of amazing puzzles and traps.
Yeah, was right up your alley. Goblin here.
Wait, you actually want me to play with you guys?
As long as you don't clog up our game with your gross antics.
So you are Goblin here. Just step up your game and we'll win this in no time. Hey, Soldier, did you see Miss Powling at the base today?
Of course I did. She is an essential part of our team.
She's efficient. I like how she handles the paperwork right.
Agree. She's a true professional.
And quite easily, eyes.
Oh, don't start with that again, medic.
Miss Pauling is a valuable asset to our operations. Her skills are unmatched.
Oh, you are talking about our dear Miss Pauling. She's one tough cookie, I tell you. I'm a spunk.
With a forced smile. Yes, Goblin here. We all know how much you admire her.
Chuckles, yeah, but you wish she would give you the time of day.
Offensively. I never said that.
Smirking his more like a boy that needs to be Lance.
Well, spy. I reckon he exists because he came from the sewers and somehow found his way here.
He's a disgusting creature. I say we get rid of him.
I agree. He's not fit for our team.
I've never understood why you tolerate him, engineer.
I still don't get it. How does he even know how to build stuff like you do in you?
I'd him a few things. Plus, he's got a nose for scavenging.
Well, I for one am happy to do with Goblin any time.
I see. Well, as long as he's useful, I suppose we can keep him around.
Yep, he may be gross, but he's got a heart of gold.
So, Goblinier, what are you up to today?
I'm stroking my Goblin here, Junior, stroking your hand, stroking your Junior,
Excellent. Strokes his Goblinier Junior, Senior, Junior, Junior. Excellent.
Hey guys, have you seen Goblinier lately? He's been acting even weirder than usual.
Goblinier, that repulsive, filthy creature. What about him?
What is Sprankai?
Now hold on, fellas. Goblinier may be a little rough around the edges, but he's still part of the team.
Namely is not part of the team. He is a disgrace to us all.
I'll have to agree with Medic on this one. Goblinier gives me the creeps.
Appearances can be deceiving. Perhaps Goblinier has a hidden talent that we are not aware of.
Actually, Goblinier is quite good with engineering. That's why I tolerate him.
Well, really, I never would have guessed that.
But I still don't trust that disgusting creature.
Well, you don't have to trust him, but at least give him a chance. Thank.
Walking into the team's base, hi guys, have you seen Goblinier's new thing?
Proudly, the soldier's loyal companion, the Nake Mole Rat.
Watching maybe Goblinier hit him too hard and he lost all his hair.
Defending Goblinier, and I may be a bit crusty. But Goblinier's a good guy and that mole rat seems to like him.
Intrigued, I wonder if Goblin has found a way to utilize the mole rat's healing abilities.
Sarcastically. Oh yes, a naked mole rat is exactly what our team was missing.
A smarking, you never know. It could come in handy on our next mission.
Proudly, that's right. My little buddy here may not be the prettiest, but he's well and smarter than you all think.
He's in Sir Goblinier, we believe you. Yo, guys, here Goblinier and a kid.
A child, you say? A new recruit for our team?
That poor lad is cursed from the start if he's anything like Goblin.
What name did you give the child?
Richard, that's not so bad.
But that is where Goblinier's cleverness lies. Richard is an inconspicuous name for a goblin child.
Exactly. He's trying to blend in with the humans.
What's up? Hey now, don't go revealing my secrets, engineer.
Size, I only tolerate you because I need your help in the sewers.
Rowley, and I better to teach my little Richard all about the wonders of the sewers.
I'll make sure to warn the child about the dangers of living in such filth.
Let's just hope he doesn't inherit Goblinier.
So, what do you think about this? What a coincidence!
Oh, it's bloody ridiculous. How could anyone trust that guy after what happened?
It's okay. Her chemical will learn lesson and make things right.
Now, let's not be too quick to judge. Maybe he had a good reason for his actions.
The only reason he had was to deceive us and cause chaos. Typical pyromaniac behavior.
Man, this is messed up. It was like he was our friend and then turned on backstabbing jerk.
I must say I am quite disappointed in Pyrocynical. I thought he had potential to be a valuable asset to our team.
Interrupting. What did that slimy rat do now? I swear, I can't ever keep up with his shenanigans.
Size. He lied about his skills and experience to get on our team. And now he's been exposed.
Defensively, hey now. I've never lied about my goblin engineering abilities.
All sarcastically, sure.
Hey Gus, have you heard of this game called Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, I heard it's some creepy game about animatronic animals in a pizza place.
I do not understand. Why people play these sky games when they can play simple game like poker?
I actually played it and it's pretty intense. That goblin-ear guy helped me out with some tips.
Oh please, anything in the nearby goblin is bound to be a disaster.
I've never heard this Goblin-ear character. Is he new to the team or something?
Well, no, he's an old friend of mine. We go way back.
Sounds like a rather odd friendship. But back to the topic at hand. Why are we discussing this game?
Well, Goblin-ear and I are thinking of creating our own version of Five Nights at Freddy's, but with robots made from scrapped sentry guns.
Count me in, lads.
I like the sound of this. I cannot wait to scare little.
Guys, I have a problem.
What is it, maggot?
I can't stop thinking about my little pony. It's making it hard for me to concentrate on the battlefield.
You gotta be kidding me.
Pony is like tiny horse.
I suggest a visit to my vest south.
No way, I'm not going anywhere near that creepy goblin-ear.
This is ridiculous. We have a war to fight, not discuss ponies.
Actually, I can relate. Goblin-ear has been trying to get me into that stuff, too.
Prayer.
Hey, it's not my fault that My Little Pony is so popular in the sewers.
Perhaps we should consider counseling for the fall.
I'll stick to shooting heads instead of watching ponies.
I just need to get my mind off of them. Maybe I'll go kick a trash can or something.
Just make sure you don't kick Goblin. We don't need any more of his stench on here.
All right, listen up, maggots. It's time to figure out who's the imposter in this round of Among Us.
I have no time for silly game. I have sandwich to eat.
What a bunch of cowards. Let's split up and find the imposter on our own.
I agree with Engineer. Staying together is our best chance to catch the imposter.
Aye, that's a smart plan. But what about Goblin? I don't trust that crusty fella.
Hey now, I may be gross, but I'm not an imposter. Engineer can vouch for me.
Oh, please. Goblinier is too cowardly to be the imposter. My money is on Sniper.
What? Why me?
You're always hiding in the shadows. Trust me, I know an imposter when I see one.
Now hold on. Let's not point fingers. We need to work together as a team.
Enough talk. Let's start the game and see who's the real imposter.
Hey guys, did you hear about the bot going down? I heard it's been causing some trouble.
The bots are the enemy. They deserve to go down.
But what if the bot comes back and tries to take over the world?
Don't worry. I've got a plan to keep the bots at bay.
Yeah, he's always tinkering with them in the sewers.
Goblinier, you have anything to say about this?
Disgusted news. Bots are my only friends. But I'll help you keep them under control, Engineer.
We must stay vigilant. Bots or not, they are still a threat.
Fear not, my comrades, for I will crush any bot that crosses my path.
Yeah, and I make sure to grab their bolts for some cash.
Vive Las Vegas del Tarpeca, what in blaze are you talking about, Demoman?
Oh, just a phrase mild. And, those are back in the Highlands. Oh, you're John George, what course?
Let's go with funny hat. I like it.
Well, I'll be darned. I didn't know we were interested in Spanish lessons.
We must stop the
Learning
bomb!
new cultures can be beneficial, Engineer.
I reckon we should all raise a glass to Uncle Packer's cows then.
In a board tone. Oh, please, spare me the toast. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Bots out of the sewer. Did someone say cows? Cause I got a story about a cow that stole my favorite ranch.
Not now, Goblinier. We're discussing important matters.
Disappears back into the sewer finds you're all missing out on a great story.
Well, cheers to Uncle Packer's cows then. They must be grand creatures.
Seems like a good opportunity to smash some more skulls!
Hey, it would be a perfect chance for me to test out my medical powers on some unsuspecting survivors.
Sounds like a good challenge, but I'm more of a long-range fighter. Might not be the best fit.
Ah, but my stealth and deception skills could prove useful in that game.
And don't forget about me, boys. I may be gross, but I know my way around traps and tunnels.
All right, no need to remind us. I suppose you would be an asset in that game, Goblinier.
Well, I for one am ready to take on any challenges thrown our way. Dead by daylight, here we come!
Ivy, what are you doing with that old dusty game?
This game I have been waiting for Half-Life 3. No,
I remember trying to develop that game with Goblinier, but he kept getting slime all over the code.
So you're finally giving it a try. Very good. Long I've heard it's nearly impossible to get your hands on.
That's typical Heavy, always late to the party.
Size, just to play the damn game. Heavy.
Enters the room, stroking his goblin ear. Ooh, looks like someone's playing Half-Life 3. Can I join?
Lord Goblinier, what are you doing?
Just admiring my beautiful goblin ear junior, isn't she lovely?
Disgusted, please keep your goblining away from me and again. Size fine, but you better not get slime all over my controls.
What the heck is Heavy doing with the bomb cart?
By the gods, looks like he's making sweet, sweet love to it.
Chuckles. Looks like Heavy's found a new love interest.
This is highly inappropriate behavior. Heavy need to focus on the mission.
I never thought I'd see the day when a giant Russian man would be getting it on with a bomb card.
We must stop the bomb! This is no time for Emma's activities!
Cacklers, looks like Heavy's finally found a partner who can handle his size.
Grant, let me on. This cart needs some oven.
Size. I'll give Heavy a hand. Let's get this bomb moving, fellas.
Hey, soldier, you heard Engineer's latest joke about the Homer being roasted by him?
No, I haven't. What did he say?
Yeah, nothing like a good roast. Especially when it's a whole street's war.
Oh, please, as if Goblin here could come up with anything funny.
Oh, what's them up there, fun? Will you know Engineer's the real mastermind?
That is true. Engineer is true, gammon Guinness.
I have to admit, it was a pretty good roast.
Absolutely brilliant. I think I'll have to borrow that one for my next target.
As much as I hate to agree with you all, it was quite clever. Well done, Engineer.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush. But let's all remember who the real star of the show is, Goblineer.
Yeah. Will you please just get back to gaming now? I've got some new strategies to try out.
Hey, Gus, have you seen Goblin here lately?
That crusty old goblin, probably off in the sewer stroking his wrench again.
What is this about Goblineer striking?
Oh, Heavy, please don't encourage him. Goblineer just has a strange habit of stroking his wrench and eating sandwiches at the same time.
Such a bizarre and repulsive creature.
I'll have to agree with the medic on this one.
But have any of you actually seen him do it? It's quite a sight.
Is there anything Goblineer won't do with that wrench?
I had ate a whole sandwich in one bite the other day.
Remarkable, disgusting, and impressive all at the same time.
Indeed, that Goblineer's method is much more unorthodox.
All right, enough about Goblineer. Let's get back to work.
Decidedly, comrades, I have exciting news to share.
Artistically, let me guess, order one of your dumb worker tins.
Confused, what are you going on about, eh?
Proudly, we are going to shout the magical word of Let's All Mango together in perfect harmony.
Laughing, are you serious? Let's all mango, it's ridiculous.
Intrigued, I don't see any harm in it. Count me in.
Skeptical, I do not think this will be very effective.
Joining in. All men. Anything for a bit of fun.
A smacking. This is quite amusing. Count me in as well.
Excitedly, oh boy. I love mangas. Can I join too?
Sign, fine. Goblineer can join as well.
Hey, soldier, have you been doing some in practice?
Yeah, I have been hunting myself for ultimate battle.
Come on, dumb old man, don't be like that. Soldier's been putting in the work.
Is me some sort of combat training?
Yes, it stands for my gaming edge, a crucial part of any soldier's training.
I agree he needs all the improvements he can get.
I had Goblin challenged soldier to a match and lost horribly.
Oh, how the tables have turned. Goblinier was always bragging about his gaming skills.
Pops out from a nearby sewer grate. Hey, I heard my name. What are y'all talking about?
Just discussing Goblinier. Maybe it's time for a rematch.
Hey, did you hear the spot? Found Goblin here dead in the sewers.
I didn't kill Goblinier. I was too busy practicing my boxing.
Yeah, he's been training all week. He even roped me into being his sparring partner.
Well, I don't trust any of you lot. Maybe the spy did it to throw us off his trail.
Could be, but we were not for sure until we investigate more.
Entering the room. Gentlemen, I can assure you I had nothing to do with Goblinier's demise. In fact, I was planning on meeting him down in the sewers for a game of chess. Smirking. Oh, we have a mutual respect for each other's intellect. Now, can we focus on finding the real culprit behind this heinous act?
Determined, I vow to avenge Goblinier's death, no matter who the real killer may be. All right, who's ready for Oktoberfest?
Oh man, I am so pumped. Free blues and bratwurst for days.
Y'all better eat and drink in moderation now. We don't want any explosions happening.
What goes? Unless it's a controlled explosion. Then I'm all for it.
But please be careful in handling any explosive substances this time.
And don't forget to stay away from the fireworks. We don't want to be setting off any accidental explosions.
Max, I highly doubt anyone here could accidentally set off an explosion.
I think, well, would you look at that?
Crows in the view. Oh, I'll miss.
Sarcastically, oh, just another explosion goblin here. Nothing you're not used to.
Bradley, hey, at least I didn't explode like the rest of you weaklings.
Where's his glass to make for that? Lads, here's Raven Jones.
Hey, Gus, what's going on?
The robot spider can mimic any of our movements.
Sounds like trouble.
Nah, it's just a little experiment. Goblin here helped me with it.
Goblin, that filthy creature from the sewers?
I resent that.
I don't trust it. Spies are bad enough. We don't need a robot one.
It's quite fascinating, actually. I can't wait to try it out.
Just be careful, spy. It's not fully tested yet.
Oh, it's perfectly safe. Trust me, I'm an expert.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Thanks for the invention, Edwin.
No problem, spy. Let's see how convincing it really is.
What the hell is wrong with Goblinier?
Looks like he's having some kind of fit.
Maybe he needs medical attention.
Coming over. No, he does this all the time. It's just a harmless seizure.
What does he mean by Gobliner?
Defensive. That's his creation. He's always talking about it.
I'm impressed. What kind of creation is it?
Sheepishly. It's a gross, crusty, goblin-like sword-dwelling version of me.
Disgusted. You tolerate that.
Grinning. Well, I gotta have someone to bounce my ideas off of.
Sarcastic here, cause who would want to collaborate with a mutant goblin version?
So, Goblinier, do you think our live stream will reach over 100 viewers today? Why do you have to make my ears bleed, you stupid fucking goblin?
Well, I just took a trip to the grocery store to restock on supplies. Lass, you know it, dumb man. Gotta keep our bases fortified.
What did you get, engineer? Can I have a snack?
Well, got some metal scrap.
Interrupts Blake, who invited Goblin here? He smells like the sewers.
Snarls, I heard that, medic. You know, I found some good deals on canned beans down there.
Decidedly beans. I love beans.
Sarcastically. Wow, what a surprise. He loves food.
Chuckles. At least he knows what he likes, unlike Gobliniers tasting groceries.
The fans, lay off. Lies. Goblinier has been helping me with my inventions lately. Proudly a new sentry gun with better accuracy.
Pat's engineer on the back, that's my boy! Always thinking ahead!
So, Goblinier, do you think our live stream will reach over 100 viewers today?
Hey Gus, have you seen Spy? I haven't seen him in a while.
I saw him earlier, but he was acting strange. He kept muttering something about Half-Life 3.
I'll go with you.
Wait, what's going on? Why are we talking about Spy and Half-Life 3?
I just checked on Spy and it seems he's been infected with a strange virus. He's been saying things about Half-Life 3.
What do you mean infected? Is it contagious?
I'm not sure, but now I'm starting to feel a bit strange myself.
Popped out of a nearby sewer, great. Did someone say Half-Life 3? That's my favorite game.
What's happening?
It must be some sort of virus. We have to stop it before it spreads any further.
Goblinier, do something, Urian engineer.
Pacing back and forth, I can't believe it, Heavy. You ate all the sandwiches I had stashed in the fridge.
Shrug is only sandwich. I was hungry.
Storms in, what's all the commotion? Ahead is my sworn duty as a soldier to mediate disputes amongst my comrades.
Pointing at Heavy at all my sandwiches.
Chuckles, well, that sounds like something the Fess Heavy would do, but it's just food. Let's not get too worked up.
And did someone mention food?
Rolling his eyes. Not you, Timo. We have enough drama as it is.
Enjoying the tray of sandwiches I had. There was a sandwich crisis. I need some more.
Sarcastically, oh boy, just what we needed. More sandwiches.
Smarking. Looks like Heavy's appetite has caused quite a stir. Maybe he could use some lessons in moderation from our dear Goblinier.
Popping out from the corner. Did someone say my name?
Hey Gus, did you hear about the new bet going on?
What kind of bet?
That not fair. Clean no matter what.
Oh, that's...
It's highly unusual, but not unheard of. It's most likely an illogical condition.
So does that mean he can't say anything else? We must stop this menace. It's against the natural order of speaking.
I think it's hilarious.
Size, Goblin here. Can you please not encourage this?
Come on, guys, it's just a silly bit.
I make me dizzy.
I'm just curious to see how long this bet will last.
My money's on Damon winning it all. Shouts unacceptable. We must put an end to this menace. Lance, what did that idiot do now?
What goes well? Oh, sorry, bud. I'm just down here to show you.
But what is that strange noise he's making? Oh, bueno, company. What does it mean?
Unimpressed, it means he's trying to communicate and failing miserably as usual.
Sarcastically, just what we needed. A goblin-like resident engineer who can only make annoying noises.
I must admit, the sounds are quite unbearable. I think I'll stick to avoiding him for now.
Slight annoyance. Come on, y'all. He's just a little rough around the edges. Give him a break.
I'm so covered in all. Oh, Gobliner.
limping medic. I need ale.
Screaming John and what?
Probably something about how he's the doctor and we should keep our mouths closed.
Just fetch me a piece.
More Screaming John and what?
Is he okay?
I think he's just frustrated that Skip keeps getting hurt.
Even louder Screaming John and what?
I can't understand a word he's saying, but I think we should all just let him do his thing.
Trying to calm Medic down. Easy now, Huck. Just take a breath.
Finally calms down fine, but someone needs to start protecting Scout better.
Pops up from a nearby sewer grate. Oh, I could always lend my expertise to the team.
BBB, what kind of nonsense is this?
Oh, good man, damn bloody third probably just earns enough.
Yeah, I ain't messing with no bees, and what's with all this buzzing?
Well, you see, boys, Goblinier here decided he wanted to start a bee company. He's been working on it for weeks.
And Goblin here, you never cease to amuse me and be cool, how disgusting.
Chuckles, if anyone could make a big cow work, it's Goblin here.
Big company, I must say. I'm quite amused by this deal.
Proudly, well, and some tips on how to build it properly.
BBB, I still don't trust it. These are sneaky creatures. They could be species just like you, Spy.
I'm a master of disguise. A bee would never be able to fool me.
Hey, Gus, check out this week magazine I found.
What is some kind of smut?
I'll see where this is going.
What is Scout on with that magazine?
I think he's annoying.
He's definitely working it.
Kids are banging. She's definitely something.
Besides, Scout, you do realize that means
Yeah, but a man's gotta have some secrets.
Heckler's would you look at that? Little Scout has a crush.
Goblinier, shut it. Leave Scout alone.
Embarrassed guys, can we please talk about something else now? Oh, you didn't hear he's been me because of his crazy addiction. Whispers cocaine.
Shakes head, I thought we trained him better than that.
Addiction is a strong disease, my friends.
Have you seen Goblin here? He's always raving about his stash.
He's addicted to.
It seems so.
Walking in addiction's nothing to joke about, yo.
he's right. It's a serious matter.
We should help them get through it.
Your cocaine addiction.
What? Who told you that?
Points a medic?
Oh, come on, Doc. Web rumors. I'm Kenya. I swear.
Smirks, I'm glad to hear. I thought we were always here to help if you need it.
What's up from behind a creek? Did someone say my favorite word? Diction? Laughs maniacally.
Chuck, holy moly, what's this I hear about Goblinier's new company?
Sarcastically, it's called Goblin Company Original.
What goes? Oh. I didn't work.
Swiss Goblinier is a problem. We must do something about it.
Thinking perhaps we can offer him a trade a few crates of grenades for his company.
Skeptical. Our dead Goblinier will go for that. He's too greedy.
Smirking. Maybe we can use some trickery to get rid of him. I have a few ideas.
Offensive, hold on now. Yo, Goblinier may be gross, but he's still my friend. And he's been a loyal customer.
Chuck, you can't be serious, engineer. We can't have a goblin running a business in our territory.
Offensive? I'll have you know my company is going to be a huge success. And I'll make sure to include all of you in it.
Excitedly, did you guys hear Goblinier's back?
Skeptically back from the dead, I love it.
Chuckles, maybe it was someone imitating him. We were seeing others trying to be like us before.
Defending Goblinier. No, he's really back. I saw him own eyes.
Yes, how is that even possible? Did he come back as a zombie?
Smirking. More like a cockroach that can't be killed.
Interrupting. Actually, I was never dead. I'll fake my own death to escape my enemies.
Chuck, blasphemy! How dare you play with death's doorstep?
Shrugs. It's a goblin's nature.
Sarcastically, lucky us, the Goblinier is back to grace us with his disgusting presence.
Pleadingly. Come on now, boys. Give him a chance. He may look gross, but he's a valuable member of our team.
Hey, did you guys hear about the rumors going around?
But rumors that I single-handedly won the war with my bare hands.
Impossible! Boy, strongest man on team!
Actually, I heard from Goblinier that the Pyro is indeed a woman.
HIV always suspected as much.
Wait, I mean, I've been sharing a dressing room with a woman this whole time.
It doesn't matter as long as she can still burn enemies like the rest of us.
That's right, fellas. She's a fine lady, and she's finally embracing her feminine side.
I must say I am quite curious to see her without that mask.
I hope she's not one of those weird chicks that's in fire and stuff.
Hey, let's not make assumptions until we actually meet her.
I agree. We will welcome her with open arms, as long as she can still fight.
Well, I suppose it's settled then. Let's go meet the woman behind the flame.
Hey, Amy, something strange about this place.
What are you talking about, lad? This place is just like any other battlefield.
Maybe we are in hell, and this is our eternal punishment.
But why would we be punished like this?
Maybe it's because we're mercenaries. We've done some pretty bad things in our line work.
Whatever the reason, I don't want to be stuck in this circle forever.
Agreed. But how do we break out of it?
May I suggest something? All grown.
What is it, Goblin here?
That might just work. It's worth a shot.
It's worth a try, but I won't hold my breath.
All right, let's do it.
What's with the commotion over here?
Pacing back and forth, I can't take it anymore, man. No, I mean at this time. I locked myself in this safe house and I'm
Wait!
skeptical, better safe than sorry.
Following us there, not this again.
Lintry, maybe we should check on him, make sure he's alright.
He's probably ghost paranoid. It's nothing to worry about.
Because being locked in a safe is totally normal behavior.
Maybe we should send Goblinier in to talk to him.
Excited, finally, my expertise will be put to use.
Hey, Ghost, did you hear about Gordon Freeman?
The one with the mute button permanently pressed. What about him?
Razzled! What is razzled?
Impressive.
And here I thought mine was good. I'm starting to feel jealous. Jealousy is for the weak. We are the best marks in all of Tow.
Yeah, well, Freeman can take on command soldiers and aliens on his own. Can any of us do that?
We don't need to. We have our own unique skills and weapons.
Speaking of weapons, I heard Freeman can use any weapon he picks up.
That's nothing. I can disguise as any one of you and use your weapons.
Chuckles. Sure, Goblin here. Keep dreaming.
Let's face it, Freeman is one of a kind, but we're a team and that's what makes us unstoppable.
Get together, we can conquer anything!
Hey guys, you know what was hilarious? One episode of Family Guy where Peter can't stop farting.
Oh, speaking funny, you heard about this stupid old war. It is very interesting, you say.
Forget about all that! Lads, have you heard the new General Fort Worth sick?
I don't care about any of that nonsense. The only thing that matters is being a true American and serving my country.
Oh, soldier, don't be so close-minded.
But I have to agree with Soldier now. There's nothing funnier than mocking the French.
But sometimes the French can be quite charming.
Hey guys, speaking of laughs, have you seen my latest invention? It's a fart-powered train. I call it the Fart Track 3000.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to Family Guy.
And I'll stick to this stupid toilet war.
And I'll stick to my generation's work.
And I'll stick to my dirty ass ass.
So, Goblinier, do you even know who your parents are?
Mr. Mrs. Mr. Mrs.
This is going nowhere. Slit's throat.
Better safe than sorry, am I right?
You're always saying that, Scout. It's starting to get on my nerves.
Aye, but you do say it a bit too much. Lad,
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Get better safe than dead!
I agree with Scout. It's always better to err on the side of caution.
But what about taking risks? Sometimes that's necessary.
Yeah, you can always play it safe.
I must say, I do admire Scout's caution. It can be quite effective.
Cat was you are just scaredy cats. Goblinier ain't ever been sorry in his life.
See, that's why nobody likes you, Goblinier.
Fine, but don't be surprised if it gets you killed one day.
So it's the plan, soldiers.
The plan is simple, men. We charge in with our weapons held high and take down the enemy. That's not a soldier's way. We fight head on.
Aye, but it is bitter strategy, bloody.
A true soldier fears nothing. Bring on the explosions.
I prefer standing back and picking them off from a distance.
I'll be supporting you with my sentry guns. Ain't no one sneaking up on us.
Perfect. Let's move out, men.
What about me? I can't help tell.
No thanks. We don't need any smelly goblins on our team.
Now, soldier. Goblinier has been a great help in the past. Don't be so quick to judge.
That's all I ever wanted. Muttering stupid humans, always discriminating against us goblins.
Hey Gus, I got a big announcement.
Congratulations, Meg. I mean, Scout. What job did you apply for?
A position in a...
Good luck with that, lad.
I hope you make good kitchen. Otherwise, people will be crushed.
You better not mess this up, Scott. We've got enough case on this team already.
I'll prepare the medical supplies for when Scout inevitably makes a mistake.
Well, good luck to you. Just don't mess it up for the rest of us.
Ah, the joys of bureaucracy. I wish you luck, mon ami.
Hey fellas, did I hear you talking about her? That's my specialty.
Well, great. Just what we needed.
What's wrong with me? I could give Scout some tips on how to impress the higher-ups.
Thanks, but I think I'll handle it myself.
Suit yourself. But remember, I'm always here to help.
Aye, let's leave to start.
What the hell is with all this screaming? I can't even hear myself think.
Yeah, it's that freaking Luke again. He's always causing chess.
Fun lives are bedding, thanks to him.
I can't deny. Luca can be quite the nuisance.
Interrupting enough of this blame game. We need to focus on stopping the corruption from spreading.
He's right. We can't afford any distractions right now.
Slightly. Unless, of course, our dear Goblinier here wants to take all the blame.
Defensively, hey, do anything this time.
Sarcastically, sure. Blame the goblin. That'll solve everything.
Gentlemen, please, we need to work together to fix this mess.
Grudgingly. Fine. I'll deal with Luca. But only for the sake of our dear Medicare.
So, what's the word on the spy?
Apparently, he's been arrested for not paying his taxes.
Yeah, he's been living undercover for so long, he forgot he had to pay tax.
Well, it seems like you want people to deceive his way out of this one.
Wonder why he never learned to just pay his dang taxes like the rest of us.
Entering, hey y'all. Have y'all heard about the spy?
Yeah, seems like he's headed to jail for a bit.
Well, I reckon that'll give us some peace and quiet from old Goblinier.
Entering frustrated? I cannot believe they caught me for something as trivial as taxes.
Pops out from behind the corner. Ah, brother spy. I knew you'd end up in jail one day. But not for something so mundane.
Rolling his eyes, not now, Goblinier.
Huffs, fine. But when he needs someone to fix his gadgets, don't come crying to me.
Did you guys hear about the spy causing the Third World War?
But the spy is always causing chaos and destruction. It's his nature.
Maybe we need to keep a closer eye on him. Who could be a threat to humanity?
Nah, Goblin Ear and I got him under control. Ain't that right, Goblin Ear?
This is yes, we have everything under control. Laughs manically.
But what if his actions really do lead to the end of humanity?
That's a risk we can afford to take. We need monitors as we move.
Suddenly appears. Gentlemen, what are we discussing about me? I assure you, I have no intention of causing the end of humanity.
Yeah, right, we can't trust you, Speed.
A size, suit yourselves. But I assure you, I have no intention of destroying the world.
Well, we'll be keeping an eye on you, Spy. Don't try anything funny.
Hey, Gus, did you hear about that new woman called, no, Dread Marcus? Yeah, it's Dread Marcus, so on and on.
Course I have. It's a top priority on my list of things to kill.
I do not believe in such things, but I am ready to crush it if it comes my way.
You all need to calm down. There's no such thing as demons.
But it is possible this phenomenon is just a normal creature with a union name.
I'll just keep my distance and snipe it from afar.
Perhaps we could use it to our advantage and make a deal with the demon.
Hey, soldier, what's up?
I've something important to tell you all. I'm not just soldier, I am also Penis Cupcake. I have a secret identity as a bloodthirsty monster.
Goblin Gover, in water is not possible.
This is quite fascinating. Are you saying you have a split personality?
Sarcastically, crikey, that we need to start calling you the Penis Soldier.
Smacking, I always knew there was something off about you.
Protectively. Now hold on, y'all. He's still our teammate. No matter what. Ain't that right, Goblin Ear?
popping out of a nearby sewer grate. That's right, Engineer. And I can confirm, Venus Cupcake is no joke. He's a formidable foe.
Serious, I may have a dark side, but I will always fight for the red team.
Well, as long as you don't try to beat us, we'll still have your back.
All right, maggots, listen up. I heard Goblin Ear was spotted stroking his Goblin Ear during this war again.
Oh, that's that bloke more twisted than a pretzel.
Now, let's not be too hard on Goblin Ear. He's just misunderstood.
I don't care what he does in the sewer, as long as he stays out of my sight. Serious, Don, but what if he starts bringing his Goblin Ear around here? We can't have that abomination on our team.
Sarcastically unknown heart of a miniature goblin.
A smacking, I must say. Goblin Ear does make for an interesting conversation topic.
I ain't going anywhere near that sewer rat and his creepy toes.
All right, team, let's focus on the mission and leave Goblin Ear and his little friend to their own devices. Move out!
Hey guys, did you hear the new rule?
What rule, maggot?
What's that all about?
They want the general chat, apparently.
And they can have it, prefer to smash things instead.
Aw dang, guess I'll have to talk less then.
I could use the break from their bombing.
So, all right then, give me the general.
Give me the general! The general!
Goblin Ear, you heard the rule.
I'll still say whichever I want. Fine, give me the gin. You filthy animals.
Faceable.
Hey guys, did you see that new episode of Scuba the Toilet last night?
Of course I did, it's my favorite show.
I don't usually watch silly cartoons, but that one was only funny.
Yeah, gotta admit, that Goblin Ear character cracks me up.
On that disgusting creature, I can't stand him.
Same here, mate. Gives me the creeps.
I must say, I quite enjoy the show as well.
Goblin Ear always reminds me of myself fighting through the trenches and sewers.
Oh, please. You're nothing like him, soldier.
Pops up from a manhole. Did someone mention my name?
Oh, great. Look who decided to join us.
I knew we were kindred spirits, Goblin Ear.
Size, can we please change the subject now?
Hey chat, wake up! Hey chat, wake up!
Wow.
What intonation was that noise?
It sounded like someone screaming their guts out.
Goblin? Who's Goblin?
He's a disgusting sword-dwelling version of me. Only I tolerate him.
Sounds like he's up to his usual shenanigans.
What was he screaming about this time?
Probably something about his latest invention being destroyed.
Ah, yes. He's brilliant. He's always ending disaster.
Well, whatever it was loud and annoying.
You got that right, can't stand that guy.
Here's to that.
Me neither, unfortunately. We probably will.
Hey, Ghost, I think I saw something weird in the sewers.
What did you see, maggot?
Oh, sounds like you're done sword dweller. Oh, bin.
Where would Venium choose to live in, sir?
Now, let's not be too harsh on Goblin. He's just trying to make the best of his circumstances.
Hey, and he's quite useful for disposing of any unwanted bodies.
But he's still creepy as hell.
I agree. We should watch out for Goblin sewer anomaly.
Emerging from the sewer. Hey guys, what's all the commotion about?
Dad, it's Goblin here.
Decidedly. Did you see my new invention? The sewer anomaly. It chases anyone who enters the sewer. Bravio! Don't breathe. I've trained it to only chase enemies.
Well, in that case, let's use it to our advantage. Operation Sewer Ambush.
Hey, Chad, I promise this wake-up call won't be as loud as last time. Hi, Evie, what's with the weird talk about bees and living for 30 years?
I was just thinking, Scott. In my country, they're saying life is like a bee sting, short but sweat. It means you should enjoy your life while you can, like a bee does.
What nonsense! We should be like bees. I am a soldier. I do not have time for such frivolous thoughts.
Oh, what are these right lads? We should
I reckon the Heavy's got a point there. Bees may be small, but they sure are productive critters.
And they also have very important roles in the ecosystem. Let's not forget that.
I guess that's why they say busy as a bee. They work hard, but also have their fun.
I must say, I never thought I would hear such deep thoughts coming from you, Heavy.
I am a man of many talents, and sometimes I'd like to contemplate life beyond just killing people.
Did someone mention bees? Absolutely adore them. They are my favorite creatures.
Hey guys, have you seen Goblin here, Ron?
And I have not. Why do you ask?
Oh, that's nasty. I can smell it from here.
'Cause that's disgusting.
Well, that's just Goblin Air for you. He's always causing trouble.
Raging is the closest thing I've ever seen, and that's coming from a doctor who's seen some pretty nasty stuff.
Why did you even bring him on our team, engineer?
He's a distant cousin and needed a job. Plus, he's actually a pretty good engineer.
I beg to differ. That sentry he built once shot himself in the foot.
Well, he's still learning.
Pops out of the vent, hey guys! What's up?
Hey chat, Goblin is on his lunch break, so his sniper to fill in.
Peace. 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 Peace.
Hey guys, have you seen the blue team's latest performance? They really suck.
That's because they're weak, spineless cowards without a sense of honor.
I have crushed their pony skulls like grapes. I have.
Well, let's not get too cocky. We've had our share of defeats too.
And we are superior in every way, are nothing but targets in my experiments.
They're just a bunch of amateurs. I could take them down with my eyes closed.
I have already infiltrated their base and gathered valuable information. They are no match for us.
Hey guys, check out this new picture I took of him smiling in her bikini.
Scout, that behavior is unbecoming of a true soldier. Have you no respect for women?
Roulette soldier.
Mammoth! Yeah, she sure does.
Stop! This is not funny. Miss Boeing is a professional and deserves to be treated with respect.
I agree. A fine woman is not acceptable.
Oh, come on, guys, it's just a harmless joke.
I must admit, Miss.
Aye, but that doesn't mean you should be in the image all of the place.
Now, let's not get too work up. Goblin Ear, hand me some of that old. I need to work on my sentry. Thanks, Goblin Ear. You're not that bad.
Excitedly. Really? You mean it?
Grudgingly, let's not push our luck.
All right, enough of this nonsense. Let's focus on our mission.
Fine, but I still...
What is all this fuss about, Sniper? I've been compiling a list of the worst living spaces, and I want your opinions.
Let's hear it, Sniper.
Number 15, a sewage treatment plant.
Sounds like crap.
Number 14, a dumpster behind a fast food joint.
Excitedly, Al. I love dumpsters.
Number 13, a haunted house.
Sounds like a blast.
Number 12, the storage unit. Number 11, a public restroom.
Disgusting.
Number 10, a chicken coop.
At least you would have fresh eggs.
Number 9, a carnival ride.
Might make me sassy.
Number 8, a tire factory. Number 7, a treehouse with no tree. Number...
Yo, Farina, I just saw that video about staying hydrated. We gotta drink more water.
Nonsense! Water is for the weak. Real men drink only blood and sweet.
That dumb woman is right.
I concur. The engineer, I know the importance of keeping a well-oiled machine running.
And what is essential for proper body functions? Trust me, I am a doctor.
Well, all men, they just drink beer. But I suppose I can make an exception for water.
Water, please! I only drink the finest champagne.
Coughs and splutters water. Disgusting. I only drink murky sewer water. It's more flavorful. Gradually fine. I'll drink some water, but just a sip.
Yo, Verena, I just saw that video about staying hydrated. We gotta drink more water.
Nonsense! Water is for the weak. Real men drink only blood and sweet.
The dumb woman is right!
I concur. As an engineer, I know the importance of keeping the well-oiled machine running.
And what is essential for proper body functions? Trust me, I am a doctor.
Well, I mainly just drink beer. But I suppose I can make an exception for water.
Water, please! I only drink the finest champagne.
Coughs and splutters water. Disgusting. I only drink murky sewer water. It's more flavorful. Gradually fine. I'll drink some water, but just a sip.
Goblin here, what are you doing down here in the sewers?
Oh, just performing a little native incision on myself.
That sounds horrifying, Roddy.
Oh, it gets worse. Then you have to curl them around your fingers and pull them out through your rectum.
Grants! Why would anyone do this?
To cleanse the body of impurities and anger the gods, of course.
Chuckles, Goblin Ear, you are a strange one.
Disgusting, this is barbaric. Where did you learn this, Goblin?
From the ancient texts of our people, of course.
Shadows remind me never to get on your bad side.
Grins, thank you, spy. I'll take that as a compliment.
Shake's head, you are one sick goblin. Goblin Ear.
Bradley, thank you, soldier.
Intriguingly more, soldier, I am always interested in discovering new ways to heal. Excitedly, that's it, I have an idea, we can use this to make America even greater.
Skeptically, what are you talking about?
Broadly, we can take over countries and end crisis, just like what the Terminus done for me.
I didn't. Oh, sure you haven't had too much of that, woman, Roddy.
Offended Lord Katoran has opened my eyes. I see now that I have the power to make defiance.
Sarcastically then, because drug is always the searching toward problem.
Enthusiastically, it is. Trust me, I am a doctor.
Skeptically, I don't reckon that's the best idea, medic.
Determined we can do it with the help of Goblin.
Why are we even here anyway?
What do you mean?
Oh, shut it, soldier.
I just to crush enemies, see them driving before me, and hear the lamentations of their women.
I exist to build things and keep you alive. And don't forget about Goblin Ear. He exists to know me.
Well, I exist to heal and keep everyone healthy.
I exist to take out the enemy from afar.
Ha! I exist to outsmart and deceive the other team.
And I exist to be the ultimate engineer, even if no one appreciates my true genius.
I guess we all have our own reasons for existing. But one thing's for sure, together we exist to dominate the battlefield. Excitedly, hey guys, have you heard the latest news?
Sarcastically, what? That we're all becoming Sims now?
Proudly, yes, and I can't wait to see how I'll look.
Oh, come on, just hope they don't make me lose my Scottish accent.
Guys, will we all speak in that strange Soulish language?
Jokingly, well, I reckon Goblin here will fit right in with his incoherent ramblings.
You think you don't wonder how we'll communicate with each other if we all speak Summers?
Mockingly, like we can understand each other now.
Us mocking our willing to rely on our body language for flirting.
Incoherently, we gobble dooba dooba.
Sign. Yes, Goblin here. I'm sure your Simlish will be quite charming.
Excited, I can't wait to see how we'll interact and compete with each other in the Sims world.
The finally wish Big Isle dominating the Sims world just like. Limited.
What in the blazes are you saying, boy?
It appears Scout has lost his ability to form coherent sentences.
Maybe he hit his head too many times.
More likely he's been drinking too much.
Head on. Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe there's a logical explanation.
I highly doubt it. He's been acting strange for weeks.
No one asked for your input, Goblin here.
Limited.
Damn it, we need to figure out what's wrong with him. We can't have a mid scout on our team.
We'll run some tests and see what's causing this limited vocabulary.
All right, that's enough out of you. Goblin here. Let's focus on helping Scout.
Walking into the base, hey guys, what's going on?
Decidedly check out Goblin here. He's spinning his wrench like crazy.
Chuckles, he looks like he's from the sewers.
Defending Goblin here. He's not that bad, yo. Just give him a chance.
Sarcastically, oh yes, because of course Caustic Goblin like Henry is exactly what we need on our team.
Six-headed disapproval. I'm impressed he can even spin that wrench with those dirty hands.
Granny Bradley may not like my looks, but my wrench skills are top-notch.
As mocking, I will give credit where it's due. Goblinier does know his way around a wrench.
Bradley. That's right, he's my protege.
Admiring the spinning wrench, well, I must say it's quite impressive.
Jokingly, maybe we should all start spinning our weapons to look cool.
Chuckles, you, I will stick to my trust.
Hey, medic, what did you do between 1939 and 1945?
Sarcastically, oh, he don't told us the little thing called worldwide. Well, I was working as a medic for the German army.
Shot, you were a nazi.
Defensively, I had no choice, and besides, I saved many lives regardless of which side they were fighting for.
Wattles! Sounds like Medic here's just in it for the blood.
Immediately, that is not true. I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Probably I was fighting for Mother Russia during the war.
Nodding as I remember seeing you on the battlefield, you are quite the force to be reckoned with.
Smacking. Oh, I bet you had a lot of interesting stories from the war, medic.
Smiling, yes, I suppose I do, but that was a long time ago.
Rolling his eyes, yeah? We haven't forgotten about it. Hey guys, you heard of this new company called Goblin Ear Company? Have you heard of this new company called
Goblin, what now?
What kind of trouble?
Well, they've been trying to start a war with us, man. Company. Start a war or when? They've been.
War, that is not good.
Who is leading this goblin company?
It's run by some disgusting goblin creature.
Sounds like my type of people.
We must be cautious. This could escalate quickly.
Let's just blow them or be done with it.
No, we need to handle this peacefully. I may not like Goblin Ear, but violence is not the answer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on finding a solution to this mess.
Pops up from the sewers. Did someone say they needed a solution?
Size. No, goblin ear.
But I can be a big help. Just give me a chance.
Hey guys, have you seen the sky lately?
What are you talking about, maggot?
Sun is looking weird, like big orange cheese.
You're right, Scott. The sun does seem to be leaking.
Leaking impossible.
Maybe it's some sort of solar eclipse.
No, I think our dear Goblin here has something to do with this.
Don't try to deny it, Goblin Ear. You've been tinkering with the sun again, haven't you?
All right. Maybe I did try to grate it a little, but I didn't think it would start leaking.
What are we gonna do now?
Hey! Don't give up, Ben! Hobmans!
And a punch in the face.
This should be interesting to watch.
I'll keep an eye out for any of the strange occurrences.
And I'll make sure Goblin here doesn't escape.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a long day.
Did you guys hear about Goblin?
What did that disgusting creature do now?
That is horrible. How could he do such a thing?
Yeah, and on Discord too, what a creep!
It's despicable, even by his standards.
Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I'm sure there's a logical explanation.
A logical explanation for grooming a child.
Well, maybe the kid was lying about their age.
That is no excuse. Goblin here should be punished.
I agree, he gives us engineers a bite.
Interrupting. I didn't do anything wrong. The kid approached me first.
Now, let's just kick him out of the team. No one wants a slimy goblin like him on our side.
Yeah, see you later, Goblinier. We don't need your groomers on our team. Hey Gus, have you heard about the newest and joining our team?
So it's a worthy addition to our ranks, I presume.
Goblinier says strange words. Worthy men.
Stating the full name of Bangkok, the capital city of Thailand.
Fancy way of saying it infuriates me.
Well, he may be a crusty old goblin, but I find him quite amusing.
All for one! I'm glad to have a new ally in battle. We could use all the help we can get.
Krullet Peppa Henniker, non Raptina Kosa Meg, Harry, the Mayor of Pop Not Para Ratchet, and a beer, Moon, Rich, and a Whitney, Sath, and Lump, and a What, and Sath, it's Sackether.
Yes, we get it. Goblinier, you know how to say the full name of a city.
Can we just call him Goblin for short? Hey Gus, did you see that skit about engineer? They were calling him Engineer.
Yes, it was quite disrespectful. He deserves more respect for his engineering skills.
It is not right. Engineer works hard and deserves to be called by his proper name.
Oh, ain't so bad. You can call me whatever you want.
Perhaps it is time for a new nickname. Daiho Daojenisinia.
I don't think he needs a nickname at all. Engineer suits him just fine.
I must admit, I do find the name Loudgineer quite amusing.
What's all the commotion about meats?
They're talking about the skit that calls me Legionnaire.
Oh, that's not so bad. I've been much worse.
Yes, but you're used to it, Goblinier.
Thanks, Goblinier. That means a lot.
Alright, let's drop this legend.
What in blazes is going on here? The sun is leaking.
Leaking it, he could.
Maybe you ask Engineer for help.
Nonsense, I am a trained professional. I will fix it myself.
Mean let us be cautious. We don't know what's causing the leak.
Bloody hell, we need to fast or the whole map is toast.
Well, you can just leave it to me and Goblinier here. We'll have it fixed in no time.
Scoffs, leave it to the goblin. We'd be better off doing it ourselves.
Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be gross and crusty, but I know my way around a leaky son.
What? Let's do it then.
I'll supervise. No one messes with the sun on my watch.
Will we fist punch this on this fight?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
What in the blazes happened to my coconut pink file?
Oh, a funny story. I might have accidentally deleted it. Hey, calm down, soldier. We can fix this. We just need to say coconut is 3 times.
Aye, that's the rule of the coconut. Lads,
What is this coconut you are speak of I am not understanding?
It's just a silly superstition, Heavy. But it can't hurt to try.
Lads, this is all just ridiculous. I'll stick to actual medicine. Thank you very much.
I'll pass on this one as well. I don't believe in all this hocus pocus.
Scoffs, you are wasting your time. Just restore the file from the trash bin.
Well, no, the trash bin is empty. Looks like we have to rely on the power of the coconut.
Maniacal, after all, how the tables have turned, engineer. Looks like you'll have to rely on little old me for once.
Decidedly, Huggers, have you heard about this new thing everyone's saying?
Orson, what are you talking about? Ready?
Rolls eyes are all saying loose over and over again like they're blaming each other for something.
Impatiently stop talking nonsense, little man. We have a battle to win.
Calmly, I've heard of this before. It's a type of infection that makes you repeat words and blame others.
Sarcastically, that's all. It has nothing to do with your constant tinkering engineer.
Skeptically. Oh, don't believe it. Sounds like a load of rubbish.
Suspiciously. Perhaps it is a distraction from the real threat.
Disgusted. What in the hell is that abomination?
Oven, he's worse than me after a night. Bob!
Hey, did you guys hear the news? Goblin is officially confirmed as the 10th class.
Another class, bloody hell! I can bear catch up the ones we already had.
Excitedly, I've been waiting for this for years. Finally, someone who shares my passion for engineering in all its forms.
Skeptical are you, sir, of this engineer? I looks like a crowd out of the sewer.
Sarcastically, it's because we needed a crusty goblin-like version of you on the team.
Offensive.
Hey now!
Don't be rude. Goblinier may not be the most pleasant to look at, but he has a brilliant mind for invention.
A smirking well, he certainly fits in with the rest of us misfits.
Shrugs, as long as he can handle a gun. I don't care what he looks like.
From a distance, I heard that. You're a bunch of knuckleheads. But don't worry, I'll prove myself to be a valuable member of this team.
Whispering to Soldier What did an email Goblin near it. Hey, Soldier, you look terrible. What happened to you?
I have contracted a virus that causes strokes, the latest talk of the town. Yeah, I have. He said I would be fine, but I keep having ear strokes.
You mean many strokes?
No, actually strokes, like my brain is controlled by a computer.
That's not good at all. We need to find a solution to this.
I have been working on a cure, but it's not ready yet.
Wow, it looks like we need to be extra careful and avoid getting infected.
And what about Goblinier? Has he been affected by the virus?
Actually, he's immune to it. He's been living in the sewers for years, so his immune system is strong.
From the corner. That's right. I'm the only one who can survive in the sewers. You should all be more like me.
Hey, what's a gross smell?
That's just Goblin Ear. He's been working on his dispenser.
Goblin Ear may be gross, but his dispenser is mighty fine.
And you don't gotta be so mean. He's a useful team member.
Useful? He's a disgusting creature.
I don't mind him, as long as he keeps his distance.
But he lacks any refinement.
Interrupting. I heard that. My dispenser may be crusted, but it gets the job done.
Proudly. That's right, Goblin Ear.
Whispering to Soldier, but I'm not touching the dispenser.
Chuckles, I don't think any of us will, son. That's Goblin Ear's territory.
Hey guys, have you seen Soldier recently?
Yes, he's making strange noise like me crowd.
Oh, that's the soldier being soldier. Probably got some improved equipment.
Oh, he's been tinkering with his rocket launcher again.
It seems he enjoys the attention it brings.
Then there's a room beeping. Fear not, comrades. I've upgraded my rocket launcher to beep like a microwave for maximum intimidation factor.
Fast palms, Goblin Ear. Did you sell Soldier some faulty equipment again?
Offensively, hey, I'm alive in the sewers, but I know my engineering. Soldier just wanted something flashy.
None of you understand true innovation. Who wants to be the first to test my exclusive microwave pizza?
Walking in on engineering, Goblin Ear, what's going on here?
Excitedly, louder, just killed Goblin Ear.
Often, well, that's one less worse creature in the world.
Granny, good job, Looder.
And offensively, he's not a gross creature. He's just unique.
Disgusted? I fool anyone who touches that disgusting beings to heal healing.
Sarcastically, yeah, everyone loves Goblin Ear, except maybe Goblin Ear himself.
As smacking, the only thing worse than a goblin is a sewer-dwelling goblin.
Frustrated. Can we please stop talking about Goblin Ear like he's not here?
Sulkin, I'm used to it. No one ever appreciates me.
Patting Goblin Ear on the back. Don't worry, buddy. We still think you're the grossest. Trusty's Goblin around.
Cheering to Goblin Ear, the worst teammate anyone could ask for.
Hey, Soldier, have you heard about the Goblin dude screaming about the heat death of the universe?
Goblinier, the disgusting creature that engineer insists on keeping around.
Who does engineer tolerate such fucking armies?
Now hold on, fellas. Goblinier may not be easy on the eyes, but he's got a sharp mind when it comes to engineering.
Hey, but he's still a revolting, slimy mess.
I don't see how this concerns us. Let the goblin screech about the end of the universe all he wants.
But don't underestimate the power of fear. Perhaps Goblinier knows something we don't.
Suddenly appearing, oh, you're right on that, spy. The death of the humans is nigh, and I plan to be the last one standing.
Now just hold on there, Goblinier. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Cacklers, you'll see, engineer. You'll see. And then you'll be begging for my engineering expertise to save you.
Hey, who's in charge here?
I'll have you know I'm a highly trained commanding officer.
Oh, stop it, Heavy. Command is a team effort.
Yeah, and if Spy over there stopped backstabbing our own team, maybe we'd have better coordination.
Oh, please. I do it for the thrill, not to sabotage our mission.
Muttering, I swear. That Goblinier is going to get us all killed.
Sneaking up. Did someone mention my name?
Originally, we were just discussing command.
On my favorite topic. You see.
Can we just stick to the actual topic?
Great, we should follow orders and work together as a team.
Therefore, Mother SU!
Fine, but I still think I could lead this team better than any of you losers.
In your dreams, kid, I'm the Supreme Commander.
Hey, Gus, what's up?
Spy got another problem, apparently.
Shits himself, he done it company. He done it.
What? Say that again!
Shits himself, he done it company. He done it.
Do you need medical assistance, Sly?
I think he's trying to tell us something, but it's not coming out right.
Chuckles looks like someone's in a bit of a predicament.
Goblin here. This is not the time for your jokes.
Panting, I can only say one phrase at the moment. Sorry, chaps.
I hope it's not a serious problem. We need you in top shape for our missions, Pete.
Smirks, don't worry. I'll find a way to make it work.
Hey Gus, have you heard about the new test coming up?
Yeah, I've been working on a new prototype for it.
As long as it involves blowing things up, I'm in.
Test is like shooting small gun, no challenge.
I hope it's not some kind of mental examination. I can't stand beetles.
As long as it's not a test of patience, I'm good.
I always test my skills before a mission. It's only natural.
Wait. Everyone's talking about tests. But what kind of test are we talking about here?
It's a new experiment I've been working on, Goblin here. I think it'll improve our equipment.
Excitedly. Oh boy! Can I help?
Size, sure. Why not? Don't be rude, Scout. He's a part of the team.
Thanks, Engineer. I'll make sure to put my best cuffs foot forward.
Sarcastically, old boy, have a goblin engineer to help us with code.
Decidedly, Gus, have you all played Persona 5? It's awesome.
Yes, what is Persona 5 and why is it awesome?
Shiminin, it's a Japanese role-playing game, fellas. And it is pretty darn good.
Excitedly, I love those types of games. I'll have to check it out.
Disinterested me. I prefer shooting real things in real life.
Smirking. Maybe you should try it, Sniper. Might help you develop a bit of a personality.
Rowdy, I'll personify. I know my engineering skills could be applied to gaming as well.
Disgusted? No one asks for your opinion, Goblin here.
You know I'm an engineer. And I must say, my version of the game, Persona 5, Summer Edition, is a masterpiece.
Shouting enough, we have a team to command an enemy storm.
So, did you guys hear about the spy?
Yes, he's a disgrace to the Red Army, traitor.
He's not a good spy, Snake England. Never trustworthy.
Now hold on, fellas. Let's not jump to conclusions.
But have you not heard the rumors he's being seen cruising up to other men in the battlefield?
You don't say. Could explain why he's always trying to hide his face under that mask.
Gentlemen, I see my reputation precedes me.
So it's true then you're gay?
And if I am, does it change who I am as a spy?
Hey, sure it does.
Speaking of worth, let's not forget that I'm just as valuable as any of you. Fine, fine. Just thought I'd remind you all of my presence.
Back to the topic, Steve. If you were truly gay, you should be honest with us.
I never thought my personal life would be of concern to any of you. But yes.
Then there's the room. What's all this shouting about, men?
Moment's gone insane, sir.
Players admit it. That's not something to joke about. We must help our teammate.
Shrugs.
Smirks. Looks like you guys finally understand my struggles with Goblinier.
Smacks, yes. It seems being around Goblinier for too long can have a similar effect.
Interesting. I heard that.
Rolls his eyes. Of course you did, Goblinier. Now stay out of this.
Mine's against a wall. So what's the plan? Are we just gonna wait for him to snap out of it? No, we must find a way to break him out of this. We are a team after all.
Perhaps we give them some strong drink. That usually helps.
Crosses his arms. That's not a solution, Heavy. We need more.
Hey girls, wake up, we gotta get going on this next mission.
The sun not shining bright enough for you, boy. Rise and shine like a true soldier.
Scout is right, comrades. We have work to do.
Yawning. I'm awake. I'm awake. Just give me a minute to gather my tools.
I demand my morning coffee before action.
Sarcastically. Oh, I'm so glad you're all well rested. I've been awake for hours, keeping watch for any danger.
Come on guys, let's get ready to kick some ass.
Morning? What in bloody hell is that?
Shooting over the noise. I can't hear myself think.
Frantically trying to cover these. This is not good for my arm.
Rolling his R's, figures the most annoying one on the team would be friends with that creature.
Agreed. Ready.
Heavy, you feeling all right?
No, I'm not. I have been feeling sick ever since I ate the buffalo steak sandwich.
Oh man, I told you not to eat that raw meat.
I did not know it was bad for me.
It appears that you have contracted the disease from the raw meat.
That's why I always stick to me trusted bottle of spoon.
Chuckles. Looks like your Goblinier's special recipe didn't turn out so well this time.
Gobliner, Why do he have anything to do with this?
Well, he was the one who gave you that questionable meat in the first place.
Perhaps it was not a good deal to trust a creature who lives in the sewer.
Defending Goblin here. Now, let's not be too hard on him. He tries his best.
Size, I guess I'll have to stick the regular sandwich from now on.
Don't worry, Heavy, you'll be back to your old self in no time.
Taste just. I'll make sure to be more cautious next time.
Decidedly, guys, have you seen a new bee gun?
Shouts, no time for bees. We have a mission to complete.
Sarcastically, big toy soldier is afraid of little bee.
Frustrated, guys. Please, can we just focus on the task at hand? No more talk about bees.
Smirking about these can be quite fascinating creatures.
Introx, stop with the bees, juniors, juniors. Stop these Stop these juniors. Sleep.
Jonin, yeah, I don't want of those stingers near me.
Smirking. I believe Engineer is trying to say that he's had enough of bees.
What's up? Did someone say bees? I love bees.
Size. Of course you do, Goblin here. Can we just get back to work now?
Excitedly. Oh, I'll help with the big gun.
So, you think bees are a fascinating creature, do you, Heavy?
They have strong work that can make delicious honey. Impressed, Rowley?
Yes, their bees are well cared for and their honey is of the highest quality. It's no wonder their brand is so successful.
Excited. I must try their honey, maybe even invest in their company.
Interrupting what are you guys talking about bee company?
Yes, Scout. And you should know that bees are vital for our ecosystem. We should all appreciate and support their important role in our world.
Sarcastic, well, thanks for the lecture, Spade.
Joining in news, and did you know that bees were used in warfare back in my day?
The brother me and know them to death.
Joining in the invaders to deliver messages and even crash planes by clogging up the engines with their bodies.
Hey, Sniper, have you ever thought about being a movie star instead of a sniper?
No, I'm content being a deadly assassin.
I Aye, I bet Sniper would make a fine actor. He's always so dramatic when he takes someone out with his rifle.
I would go see Sniper in movie. Maybe haven't seen and mentioned it.
I reckon Sniper will make a fine actor, but he's got a job to do. And needing to take out those pesky spies.
I have had enough of movie magic in my line of work. There lies much more interesting.
Ha! I can't imagine Sniper as a successful actor. His lack of charisma and charm would guarantee him a flop.
Hey y'all! I heard about this discussion. I think I would make a much better movie star than Sniper. My rapid looks and sewage smell would be ahead.
Oh, shut it, Goblin Ear. Let's just stick to our roles in the team.
All right. Let's just end this discussion within scene and scene and scene and scene. Hey, Scout, I heard there's a new type of engineer out there called a Veganeer.
Decidedly, seriously, that sounds crazy.
I am not familiar with this Veganeer. What is it?
A sarcastic Leo. Pilsen Gross will be for an engineer that lives in the sewers.
Defensively, hey now. Don't be talking about my cousin Goblin Ear like that.
I just go in here. I heard the rumors. Creature no one can stand.
Chuckles. Sounds like something the Spar would come up with.
Smarks!
I know he may be a bit uncivilized, but Goblin Ear is still family.
Well, I say we steer clear of any Veganeers who knows what kind of havoc they could cause.
Jokingly, maybe we can train one to be part of our team Vegan the engineer. Hey, have you ever seen that Alfred video? It's hilarious.
I don't waste my time on silly internet videos. I have a war to win.
Excitedly, you're talking about my buddy Goblin Ear's videos. Man, guy's got talent.
Chuckles Goblin Ear is definitely funny. And does good impressions too.
I must admit, I was quite impressed with his portrayal of all of us.
Lux, I don't know about the rest of you, but I never thought I'd see myself as a goblin.
Sarcastically, how flattering! Perhaps I should try being a goblin spy in my next mission.
Proudly see, even spies cracking a joke. You guys love me.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Goblin Ear.
Roughly enough, Shattered back to work. We have a battle to fight, Chatterflick.
Aye, but we can't forget to have some fun too.
So what are we playing today?
I've no time for games. I must train for battle.
I do not care, as long as there is food.
Goblin here, that frosty goblin who lives in the sewer.
Always smells like sewage.
But Engineer seems to have a soft spot for him.
And he's not that bad. And he's actually quite good at improv.
Ha! Thank you, engineer. Let's get this game started then.
I have a feeling this will be interesting.
It better not be too ridiculous.
As long as we can have a few drinks while we play.
I am intrigued. Let's see what Goblin has in store for us.
Alrighty, first prong. Things you can say about your sentry gun, but not your girlfriend.
What do you think about men kissing?
Snort's unacceptable. Man's lips should only touch the barrel of his gun.
Honestly, I don't really care. Love is love, you know.
Yeah, whatever love is for, chumps.
Nah, hang on there, Scott. Love knows no boundaries. Even Goblin here has a heart.
Runt, me heart be a rusty old pie.
Oh, loving religion and showing affection, I'm all for it.
As a doctor, I see all kinds of love.
Love or not, seen publicly is a sign of weakness. You must always maintain a suave and professional demeanor.
Choco slightly knows everything.
Grumbling, what has this world come to, and kissing each other? Next thing you know, we'll have robots demanding equal rights.
Nah, I'm down, soldier. Let's have respect for everyone's choices.
Urglin, me love being in the sewers with the rats and Phil. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Scrunches his nose. What in the blaze is that awful smell?
Often, oh, that's just Orb's infamous fart bombs.
Shakes his head, I warn y'all. Too much protein will do that to you.
Disgusted, I cannot concentrate on my experiments with this stench in the air.
Holding his nose? Can someone open a window or something?
Smacking. I must admit, it is quite amusing to see the tough mercenaries reduced to farting like children.
Pops up from a sewer grate. Did someone say fart?
Glares at Goblin. No one said anything, Goblin.
Grin. Oh, I could have sworn I heard someone say fart.
Laughing, oh man, this is hilarious. Maybe we should start calling old farting mercenaries.
Hoping to think I'll stick to moment. Thank you very much.
Proudly, or we could just talk it out like real men.
Good night, chat. Thank you for watching.